Alright, there. It should work now. I was eating earlier. I was eating at my desk and it froze there. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, hello. What song is playing? It's called Siren Screen. Camera still recovering? Yeah, I know. I'm doing well though. Good day. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was eating some spinach salad and some ravioli. That was my lunch for today. Nachos, hello. Rensnick, hello. Mason, Jokobo, Lana, Ziero, Snoozertone, Edamame, Mendax, Food Clique, Doc Fraz, One Drunk Man, Nephilim's Tactful Tyrus, Reed, Dualem, Mikaji, welcome back. Papa, hello. No Way Part 2. Seaway Part 2. Alright. We're back, freshened up. JD's my neighbor today. Do you get it? Oh, the tacos are not for lunch. Now that I can just have the tacos for dinner. It's fine. Look at JD. I'll watch as much as I can, but LCS finals in an hour? Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah, so two things. First thing, as I said in the announcement, all of the emotes available on our channel. Originally available on the Discord first. All of the Miyago emotes are finally available on the tier 1 sub level. So if you are a tier 1 subscriber to the channel, you can get all of the Miyago emotes available to the channel. So that's number one. And number two, of course, it's that if you have come here for part 2, part 2 has no timer. So today we'll be working without a timer. It doesn't mean that I will be only doing one build. It doesn't mean that I will, you know, give up early. Right? It means that we're still gonna try. And we're gonna build a lot of keyboards if we can. As much as I can. I have the energy. I have the time. It's a Sunday. It's a nice day. I feel more rested. So it's a good time to do it. So yeah, that's what you should be expecting. As for how the goals work, as to how the goals will work, of course, so you see here on the left, all of the different prizes are available, right? So the prizes are described in the equivalent of subs, okay? So it doesn't mean we want 100 subs only, right? So 100 subs equivalent, right, is going to be whatever the total is equivalent to 100 subs. So I put an example on my Discord, but if you weren't there, it basically says, okay, the 100 sub equivalent is the same as having about 76 subs, 1,000 bits, and $50 in tips, for example. So it's whatever the actual monetary value of that would be. And that monetary value is actually monetary value towards like me as a streamer. And basically, it's a way for me to incentivize people to do bits or tips, because bits and tips are half the cost for you for the same amount of contributions towards the channel. Of course, subs give back to the community. Subs allow other people to have access to emotes and all that stuff, ad-free viewing, blah blah blah, right? But it costs double after all. Half of that money goes to Amazon, Twitch, whatever it is, you know, whether it's a Prime sub or whatever, right? Half that money goes to Twitch. And so a way to incentivize this and a way to reach higher prizes more quickly is by reducing the cost in half. So that's basically how I decided to help this. And of course I also adjusted the table so that we can reach some of these prizes sooner. And of course, you know, the sooner we hit them, the quicker we will do the giveaway, and hopefully we'll hit the higher marks, right? Alright. So hopefully that's fair. Do you get a chance to build an ogre by Zekworks? I've built a few ogres. I've built about 3 ogres. No monies for Bezos. Anyway, welcome everybody. Let's get started, shall we? I heard there is a raffle. When would you end stream if no timer? I'll end whenever I get tired. Considering that I'm refreshed, this might be 12 hours from now. I don't have work tomorrow. I have days off, so this might be late. So we will go on until until we have to stop, right? So this will go on for as long as it's necessary. More importantly, for as long as I can feasibly, right? 16-hour minimum stream. I mean, we did 14.5 yesterday. So, yeah, this is basically Subathon Part 2 in a way, but a little bit, I think, more incentivized, better structured, I think. I learned from the first time. We come back on a second part with better incentives, better prizes, and a better way to do it. Okay? Alright. It is called Human Limit, basically. Alright, let's go. So, here is going to be the first build. The first build, actually, I have to desolder. So you'll have to bear with me desoldering something. But let me just show you what it is. So here we have, I believe this should be the PCB and plates. Replacement PCB and plates that I got from Switchplate. So this is Reconsider It. He ran a group buy for replacement TGR910 PCBs and plates. So here we have. It's Edamame. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First, indeed. Thank you. And the sub should refresh in like about a minute. It takes about a minute for things to reload and stuff. If it doesn't, of course, I'll address it sooner than later. Oh, there. We have 2. There we go. Tactile Tires, thank you so much for the prime. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. I feel very good. Very refreshed. And ready to go. Ready to build a lot of keyboards. Ready for action. Welcome back, Sub-Zero. Alright, so here we have our PCB and plate here. I don't remember what this is anymore. Oh, this was an aluminum plate that I had. We don't need today. And here is a TGR910 that I've had for a while and that I want to rebuild. So we're going to rebuild this TGR910. It currently has a brass plate and the same build, but it's brass plate instead. The PCB is the original PCB. But this PCB, look, it's a little different. It has this flex cut or whatever. Kind of similar to the way it's done on like the 356 Mini, for example. Plateless or bolsa supply FF4 plate for my H1 build in the Mechanist Clipe. You could try. Is that a house? you could try plateless. Why not? If you haven't tried plateless ever before, I think it could be a good way to. What's the layout of the PCB? It's a 65%. 65% compatible with split backspace, step caps lock, 7U, 6.25U, etc. Alright, so how about we first type on this? And you guys can basically just see what it's like with the brass plate first. And then we desolder and do it with the polycarb plate. Sound good? The keycap set is, this is GMK Serica. Do you like top mount plateless or bottom mount? What? Top mount plateless or bottom mount plateless? What? What are you even saying? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, oh, I just realized this is a little tilted. Okay, let's try this out. So this build currently has a brass plate. Okay, so there's a brass plate with the same exact switches that is described on the command. So you can now imagine. Okay. Yeah. So you can imagine that this is gonna sound different from what the actual build is going to be after I rebuild it. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's try this. Sounds harsh, alright. Yeah, it kind of does, right? Alright. So here is the mods.
Contributing to the tacos for Diego Fund.
Thank you, Stephanie Z's. Alright, so that's what brass sounds like. So now we're gonna do a rebuild. And so, yeah, so now we're gonna do a rebuild and I'm gonna desolder this board. Okay. Spacebar doesn't sound right. Might be because it's been a while since I built this. I built this a while back. So, it's not a bad time to be rebuilding this board, in fact. It's a good time to be rebuilding this board. I haven't used it as much because I didn't enjoy the brass plate. Do you have another plate? Yes, right here. PC plate. To go with the polycarb body, I'm gonna go with a polycarb plate. Unfortunately, I do lose the RGB by using this other PCB, but that's alright. Peaches, you're up? Wait, isn't it like really early for you? Thoughts on Band-Aid mods? I don't do Band-Aid mods anymore. Peaches hardly slept, yeah. 7:28 a.m. now. What about putting foam? Put foam if necessary, but that's if you want to. So everyone has their own preference. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna switch the layout of this board. Probably going to use full backspace and 7U because I prefer 7U and I prefer full backspace on 65%. So probably gonna do that. Double Day, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Pog layout, yeah, it's probably the better layout for 65s, I think. It's 11:29 p.m. in the United Arab Emirates. Huh. Let's see. It's 3:30 p.m. here, Diego. Yeah, no shit. I didn't know that at all, Eric. It's 3:30 p.m. indeed. Alright, so there's our TGR 910. And we're gonna desolder this bad boy. Let's take off the keycaps. I'm probably not gonna need the pipe and this anymore, or this. And I'm gonna switch the layout, so I'm not gonna need these keycaps either. So I'm gonna put these aside. I'm gonna use caps lock here instead of control. It doesn't look right with step control. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Did the RE not have a brass badge? It does have a brass badge. I decided to replace it with a polycarb badge. Or was it acrylic? No, I think it's frosted acrylic. But yeah, I decided to replace it because it fit the aesthetic of the case better. What artisans are those? This artisan is a... This artisan is a meat popsicle by Hungerworks Studio. These artisans are Booper or Omniclectic, Kiwok, Blank, and Colonel. Keycaps. Check DMs as soon as you get a chance. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's worth checking. That's worth checking, alright. Thank you. Yo, what's good, Vex Solar? Hey man, have you seen the portal? I have seen the portal, but not in person. I've only seen what other people have been building or posting photos of. Good afternoon, Cedric. I'm going to get myself a RK84 and some switches, I think. Nice. Good luck. Well, Diego, after seeing the Disco Deathmat on stream, I'm going to treat myself and buy one now. Oh, the feature funk one? Was that the Disco Deathmat? Yeah. For the person who was wondering about which Deathmat this was, you can find it on ilumkb.com. They're a Singapore website. They're located in Singapore, run by iLouis07. They also, yeah, so they shipped from Singapore, and they ran the group buy originally for this Deathmat. They probably should have still some extras. Yeah, so usually you can probably get it from there. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the Serica stuff later on. Alright, let's desolder this guy. Oh yes, have you guys seen, do you guys want to see feet? Salvin socks today. Diego, you could be monetizing that. It's the first one is always free, and then the next ones are always, you know, paywall. Gotcha feet. Oh my god. Burr incoming indeed. Last week I finally got and built my first ever board. I admit it was fun to build it. Oh, Cedric, I'm glad to hear that. Building keyboards is quite fun indeed. Is the desolder gun fun to use? Yeah, it's very easy. And yeah, it can be fun, and sometimes it can be very not fun because things get stuck sometimes. But it is very much worth it. Are these vents? Yes, I believe so, yes. These are plate mount, vintage Linux blacks, pretty sure. What's your thoughts on Logitech Craft? Is that a keyboard? I'm not sure if it's a keyboard. I only use Logitech mice, if that counts. I love Logitech mice. Logitech mice are pretty much all I use for mice. But can't say much about Logitech keyboards other than Roamer G. Roamer G is cool. It's very worth it if you desolder more than once. Yeah, pretty much. It's like time is money. You save a lot of time. It really pays off. Plus, if you know how to use it properly, you risk less in terms of damaging the PCB and causing potential accidents while desoldering. Because a lot of people tend to apply too much heat to the joints when they desolder. Anyone know what RE or C stands for in TGR boards? No, it doesn't really mean anything. It has no meaning. They're actually letters just chosen out of somewhat arbitrary. It's up to your interpretation. It could be refund edition. It could be revamp edition. It could be revised edition. It could be rookies edition. It could be collector's edition. It could be craftsman's edition. It could be cunt edition. Why are you desoldering now? I am desoldering because clone edition. It could be anything. I hate watching people use that gun. It's too fast. Really. UC trolling keyboard enthusiast since 2017? Yeah. I thought it was C for carbon edition because of the weight on plate. No. That's not necessarily true. Have you seen the Jane CE? The first Jane CE? That doesn't have any carbon fiber on it. Anywhere. So it certainly isn't that. Is the tip hot? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. The tip of the soldering iron is like at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. So no, I'm not gonna touch it. Just the tip though. Okay, buddy. Championship edition, yeah. Champions edition. Chonky edition. Could be anything, okay? You can choose what you would like to name it. Yo Cheeks edition. Can't edition because I can't afford. Less is more edition. Yeah, PE edition when? Poggers edition. Have you ever gotten your hands on a frog? No. I have not. Vegemite edition? Vegeta edition? Thinking about a commission design, anything I should keep in mind? I mean, engravings or like flair aside, I feel like if you're gonna commission something, definitely something that would separate it from the rest, no? Like, would you want something that's kind of unique for yourself? Like something that doesn't necessarily have to be like a feature off of something else that you know about? That way it's really truly yours. So like you could do like a variation of something you like, or that you can draw inspiration from. Yeah, like let's say you like a specific type of side profile and you say, well, you know, this is a reference of what I like. What do you think about, you know, what do you think about this, like slight variation of that, something like that, I think would be more unique to own, perhaps. Obviously think about the mounting, think about like layout, that kind of stuff. But like if you're going to do a one-off for yourself kind of thing, like might as well the layout be fixed to only the ones that you use. No need to do it universal for the plate or the PCB. Well, the PCB might be fine, but the plate, for example. Commission design? I just want the Tifo keyboard. That's the best keyboard to ever exist, no? I want an OLED screen above numpad that functions as a calculator. Oh, like the Ducky Pocket? Well, that's not an OLED, but you know. Like the Ducky Pockets have that there's like numpad with a screen. Remember, you know? Have you seen them before? I think the Vermilla boards have them too. Yeah, I've seen a couple. All right, that's it. Easy clap. I can probably. Do I need to reuse these? I can probably use different stabs. Well, I got the layout figured out and the general look of the case, just none of the details. I'm not just gonna commission that basic B. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand what you're trying to say. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a top mount? Okay. I mean, that's fine. That sounds fair. Day 2, baby. Indeed. Have to do some adulting now? Oh, okay. Have a good adulting day, Peaches. No timer today, yes. So the rule basically is no timer. We go however long we can, like reasonably. And yeah, when we hit benchmarks, we unlock giveaways and give things away. Simple. Use compressed there. No, I'm not gonna use compressed there. I don't need to. Why doesn't my GK61 have leaf spring gasket? I think I got scanned. I can't get my holy pandas to fit. What would your mounting style be if you commissioned a board? I would probably do gummy worm, O-ring, or top mount. I think just top mount is fine for me, to be honest. Top mount is good enough. I don't need no gummy O-rings all the time. I mean, they're nice and all, but don't really need it. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Teha Typer, you need to use the Holy Clacker. I know. Holy Clacker, best switch ever. Oh, I guess the I guess the 7U space bar is not here. Hey everybody, I was wondering if I could ask a question here. That should do it for now. What's up, boy? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh, subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Going through puberty here. Day 2, even I feel tired from day 1, man. I didn't do shit. You know, man. I have the energy, so might as well do it while I can, you know? Might as well try while I can. Love your Alex that you're currently using? Yeah, it's called the Tengu by Finderworks. Very nice board. Very, very nice looking board. We have 400 cases of COVID community cases since 1707. 1707 meaning July 17. So we are still in lockdown, so working from home. Just getting to doing my morning routine. Nice. What's your morning routine like, by the way? What are y'all's morning routines like? Are you going to post a full build-a-thon on YouTube? Yeah, so I already uploaded the first part, but it's still processing. It's gonna take a while to process, probably a few days to process. And then the second part will be up later, yeah. Shower, then coffee or tea? Mm-hmm. Are you a morning shower person? I'm a morning shower person if I feel like it's like a summer day. I feel like I prefer showering in the morning as well as at night. But, I always wake up, do my bed, and then I will go and brush my teeth. Go for eat breakfast or something, or like wash up, eat breakfast, and then get changed. And then yeah, coffee. If I have time, coffee, emails, checking emails and notification, clearing stuff out in the morning. And then if I have to go to the office, then I go. But if I'm working from home, then I check in for check my notes for my first meeting. Oh, sorry, 17 August. Oh, I see. Wake up just in time to sign on and not be late. Nice. Morning routine, roll around in bed. At least you're still pumped to do another round. I am. Se hacen los giveaways cuando llegamos a los sub goals de cada uno. Sí. That's right. The 3 S's, Diego. Wait, what are the 3 S's? I shower the day before because hair takes a while to dry. Oh. I mean, I shower at night because I don't like going to bed like dirty feeling. And then I shower in the morning if I feel like it was hot at night and I'm like kind of like gross. I kind of feel gross. Chow mein or pho? Pho. Easy. What's on your food menu today, man? There are still tacos left over from yesterday because I ordered like double the portion. So that's for dinner basically. But lunch I had some ravioli, some spinach salad, and some fruit. Oh, it was like more like brunch. Waking up sweaty? Yeah, I hate it. Hate it. Alright, we have the keycaps, we have the switches, now we get to build it. Alright, let's get the stabilizers. Shit, shower, shave. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll use some cherry stabs today. Lost the Nue Extras raffle early? Oh, I didn't even know that Nue Extras raffle was happening. Didn't even know. I thought I had a bunch of old. Wait, no. I actually think this is not the one I wanted to. This is the L on everything support group. We support everybody here. Yes. Novel cream, please. This is a 7U. Okay, that's a 7U. And we need enter, backspace, left shift, right? Left shift. What is your preference for stabilizer as far as brand and lubing choice goes? Very curious. I use Duroc V2s a lot. I use Cherry screw-ins or clip-ins a lot. Oh, okay, that's it for brand. And for lubing, I just use 205 grade 0. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Duroc V2s, cherries, and 205. That's it. Alright, these are some partially lubed though, but I could re-lube these. Alright. What's the difference between V1 and V2? The V2s had a fix, or kind of fix, that basically they prevent the stab wire from popping out easily. Like it prevents it from popping out easily. Yeah. That's the main difference. That's the only difference, really, realistically. I think, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I want to try Stabies. Yeah, hopefully they come out with those soon. I mean, they're in development now, so hopefully pretty soon. I might grab some C3 V3. Oh, I didn't even know there were V3s now. Interesting. Wavy Taco, hello. I don't know what's inherently different about Stavies. Slightly tighter tolerances here and there. And they have different choices for plastic materials, I think. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do with stabs, right? Like, you can just change whatever it's made out of, and then how it gets put together. They aren't just a clone of cherry stubs. Yeah, they are not just a clone of cherry stubs. Yeah, that's correct. Would you be down to get together in New York sometime? Maybe with Mr. Manoli? Oh, yeah. Just not in Queens. Too far. Especially not on a weekend. Staten Island? No, fuck that. No. Don't give me that. Please just no 1 hour long plus trips. I already know I know I already live up here, but like we can just meet in Manhattan. Or like at most, like, I don't know, Long Island City or something. Maybe some parts of Brooklyn if it's a weekday. But not Flushing. Flushing too far. Unless the express train is running. Unless the express 7 is running. On YouTube, search Riskable 3D printing. He also did 3D printed maglev Hall effect switches too. I think I'm pretty sure I've seen that before on YouTube. Yeah. Diego, the only place I'll take you when I visit is Jeju Noodle Bar. Don't worry, dude. Jeju Noodle Bar. I only went there once, and it's such a memorable meal. It was so good. It was so good. I mean, of course, granted, I also got to try so many good things because I also went with a large party. It was like a party of 8, but oh my god, it was so delicious. Coney Island. Oh goodness. Let's see. V3 have a metal screw-in instead of a plastic screw-in. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Metal screw-in thingy. Have rails on the housing like switches. Yeah, they do. For Stavies. People still live on Staten Island. There's a community member in keyboards who kind of sold everything as he was exiting and moved to Staten Island. Pretty sure. To sit on the E train for 2 hours? Oh no. Takes me an hour and a half to get to the city. Oh, I see. Just popping in to say hi, Reverb Slush. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in to say hi, though. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good Sunday. I live in Stan. Oh, I see. Hello, is this your personal one? Yes, it is my personal RE. Never been to New York City before in my life. You should try to visit one time. It's very fun place to visit actually. I think as a visitor it's even more fun. New York City. Yes, all the food there sounds amazing to me. It indeed is. Well, if you're visiting, one thing to keep in mind, yes, it is a budget. Like, it definitely... Like, New York has amazing food, but it is very costly. Like, gourmet in particular is just, like, fantastic, but extremely expensive. But, I mean, you're paying for the experience, not for just the food. The food itself is good, but it's also the experience. Oh, Mr. Yuri. Saludos, hello, our friends from Yuri's stream, welcome. How's your stream, my friend? The main New York City attraction is Diego, please. Please. Alright, gotta head out for a bit, gotta get some food, be back later, sounds good. Reed, have a good one. How did Subathon go? Subathon went well. This is basically part 2, where we have gotten rid of the timer and we are still trying to get through these goals here. Of course, the more we go through, the better. All good, man. How are you? I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing well. The timer ran out yesterday, so but I still have prizes to give out, and I can't just give them out for nothing because I did ask for them because we are trying to raise funds and all that stuff. So yeah, decided to do a part 2 kind of thing. That's a sexy board that you got in there. It is Subathon part 2, yeah, pretty much. Although it is structured a little better this time around. Structured better with more incentives. Cheaper. Did you give away the HKB yesterday? Oh, did I make a typo here? Hold up. Oh no, I got rid of the HKB price so that I could bump the profit and the Tengu up. I figured I should just make it more incentivized like that because people are going for MX boards a lot more. But no, I did not give out the HKB. But if you really want an HKB for me to give away, if we get till the end, if we get all the way there, I'll definitely give away an HKB. Sure. How about that? I'll give away the HKB. Are the giveaways international? Yes, it is open internationally. Give away an Alps board? Okay. Instead of the HKB, I could do that. If you really want it. Keep the HKB to yourself. Peaches, I have 4 HKBs. I don't need another HKB. CGVU and hello, my friend. How are you? Artemis, hello. I'll take the HKB from your hands. It's actually not even in my hands. It's actually I was just gonna ship it out to whoever. Direct brand new HKB. I was just gonna ship it out directly from Fujitsu. Wait, I wasn't keeping track. Diego, do you give away all 5 Kikuichimonji GB spots? No. There are 2 more slots available that I can give out. How different does Topper feel compared to a good membrane board? That's a good question. I would say maybe a little bit more consistent than a membrane board, but technically it basically is like a rubber dome membrane. But I would say like, yeah, like Topper is more consistent for sure. Like it's actually like weighted and properly like uniformly done. So it is consistent. What's with the tiger? He's my buddy. Nothing wrong with the tiger. Spiked Synapse. Thank you for the 200 bits. I find it funny that I can type 120 words per minute with a MacBook keyboard and can barely do 100 on a Mac. I think that was me when I started using Macs as well, actually. So it's not abnormal. It's because you're just used to the MacBook keyboard. It's just the way it goes when you're used to something. Using something specifically. And then you get used to the Mac, and then you'll get faster on the Mac soon enough. So. It's the case! Welcome back! Thank you for the 420 bits. Booba JD. I've only had the MacBook for 2 months, whilst I've used the same Mac for 5 years. Oh wow, really? Okay. Well, maybe you're just better with the short throw keys of the MacBook. Very short travel, alright? The kind of like clicky feeling that they have. Maybe you just react better to that. Also, I really enjoy typing on ThinkPad keyboards. I see. Low-key tilted when we had the chain of people who entered for the Kikoi Ichimonji GB slot and passed on it. I want it? Okay. Don't worry. I'll give away 2 more slots, actually. Did someone win the NK87? One of them, yes. One of them, no. There's 2. There's an Entry Edition, there's an Aluminum Edition, and we still have the... Yeah. Hello, I'm here to discuss your car's extended warranty. Okay. Thank you for the spam call. I get those spam calls quite a lot. What is the Entry Edition made out of? Plastic. Just like the NK65s. Recently, I got a scam call saying I had to pay child support, but I'm only 20. Yeah, I get calls like car insurance calls when I don't even own a car, mortgage related calls when I don't even own any property, all kinds of dumb things that I can't even relate to. No one enter except Eric for the next Kikuichi Monji giveaway. Easy rig. Student loan related when I don't even... Oh, wait. Oh, no. No. That makes me so sad. Diego, do you prefer Alex style to normal 60% layout? I treat them the same. So, normal Alex layout is pretty much like 60% to me. So, no. I would say the answer is basically it doesn't matter. I am slower on Alice just because it does take me a little bit of getting used to the ergo side of it, but other than that, I am okay with Alice layout and 60%. Likewise. Oops. Oh, I totally forgot that I need to test the PCB first, but I did the stabs anyway because I do have to anyway. I need to flash the PCB rather. I know that there's a flash hex file. I mean, a hex file that I need to flash. I'll do that now. Alright, here it is. Reconsidered posted these files, link to the hex file. Okay, perfect. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna download that. right? Where's the reset button or reset pins? If there's none, then where is the... Is it escape key for this? Yeah, maybe it's boot magic. I'll bring the IBIS that I win. How much is student loan for you guys? For me at university, it's 9K for tuition. 9K! 9K! You know how much tuition was for me? 9K? I went to a school, it was 60K a year. $9K. Holy shit. I wish. I wish it were 9K. Oh my god, 9K would make me so happy. Whew. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I went to a private liberal arts school in the United States, which is very normal for it to be anywhere from 45 to like 60K. Some schools are even closer to 65K now a year for tuition, and that doesn't even include some parts of room and boarding. So yeah, a year, yes. Dorm? Depends. NYU, I think, is something like... Yeah, NYU is like... If you're not from in-state, I think NYU is something like that, right? It's like 60K plus. Pretty sure. The US is a meme? Yeah, don't question it, yeah. Fortunately, I had financial aid. And even with financial aid, I still got out of school with over 25... Wait. I got out of school with like 30K in debt, and I paid off most of it a few years in to my, like a few years after, because I had a job and all that stuff, and I had a side gig, so I paid a lot of it. But yeah, I got out because I was in work study during school all 5 years, I guess. All 5 years I did work study. I had a side gig during college, during my university years. And I also had a very heavy financial aid and a lot of scholarships that I applied to. So that saved me. So when I got out, I had a decent bit of debt, but I still paid off quite a lot of it. Yeah. Without financial aid is like 60K, yeah. Like if you pay it full, if you're like an international student, let's say, and you're paying it in full with no financial aid at all, yeah, you're thinking about paying like 60K plus. Yeah. What do you study at art college? Oh, not me. How old are you? I'm 28. Yeah, university in the US is pretty big scam. It's pretty effed. Yeah, grad school at 48K is pretty cheap. Is 9K the cost of one textbooks for one class? Oh man. Yeah, the US higher education system is pretty effed. In Sweden you get paid to go to school. Man, I would love going to school if I got paid for it. I mean, technically I get paid for it now, but that's technically because I'm still working for the school, so yeah. Let's see. You guys have to pay for books? Yeah, we have to pay for everything. In the US, everything you have to pay for. It sucks. I understand how 18-year-olds are expected to make these huge financial decisions with an undeveloped brain. Damn. I mean, it's true. A lot of parents have to carry them, basically, or they just take a huge amount of debt that they get out of school and have to pay out for by getting a job somehow. And out of that job, you somehow have to partition. You pay that for 20, 30 years of your life, maybe. For some people, especially if you decide to go to professional school, that's even worse. Go to med school, that's 200k plus in debt right there. 4 years. 250k in debt for med school. I was lucky I went to MD PhD where it's paid for initially. How much do you get in scholarships? Quite a lot. Let's see, 4 years. Let's see, so 4 years would have been 240, 250, let's say. And I got out with like 30 plus, so I got like 200 plus K in scholarships, probably. Yeah. Oh no, but I did work study too, so I got maybe like 180k in scholarships and financial aid ish. You have to pay for what you're doing now or just work? Well, I pay for my room and board by myself, but I mean, like, my living expenses, but tuition is paid for because all PhD programs in the United States are they pay for tuition because you're technically an employee of the university. And also a lot of PhD programs are also sponsored by the federal government, so they're federally subsidized. That's why. But you still have to pay like taxes and all that stuff, which is actually complicated. Paying taxes as a grad student is a pain in the ass. What was your major? I majored in physics and electrical engineering afterwards. How long are PhDs? Anywhere from 3 to 6 years on average. I would say 4 to 5.5 years is probably the norm. I would say most people do their PhDs in about 5 years. That's what I would argue. Alright, I got distracted. Let's see. Taxes? For what? The tuition you don't pay or your salary? The salary is taxed. You have to pay taxes for your salary too. Taxes in the US are so stupid. We know how much you owe us. Are you going to tell me so I can pay just that or get however much back? Yeah. Taxes are also another stupid thing in the US. Or like that really fucks people over. Because most people are not like very aware of how it works. Because we don't even get educated over it. Sometimes I think this kind of stress that makes people work harder because there's too much at stake. Yeah, correct. Some kids give up study too quickly or made the decision to go to university. I see. Wait a second, that one's that? gonna check. Make this backspace then. Then the US has it kind of shit. Oh yeah, everything in the US about higher education and that kind of stuff is really bad. Yeah, I have friends who have hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and I mean, sure, they have high-paying jobs now, but they're not gonna be paying that debt for at least 10, 20 years, probably. Sauce, hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, young homie, welcome back. How are you? There's gonna be a ton of people screwed over when they realize they have to pay tax on all the stimulus that was given out for COVID. I think eventually, yeah, it'll probably hit them. Oh damn, I could go off about US education. Oh yeah. I know we both could go off about US education. I've been in a lot of like precarious situations because of it. Alright, PCB works. I already tested top row. We're good to go. That's fucked? Yeah, for sure. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for it. Yeah, it's the students who don't even make a penny who have to pay for it, or their parents, right? Of course, parents can't pay for it either a lot of the time, because not every American, like, you know, middle class American actually doesn't make that much. I have a bunch of coworkers who are in huge debt because of grad school. Yeah, me too. I have a lot of coworkers, not coworkers. Oh yeah, I mean technically coworkers, yeah. A lot of friends and people that I know who are in huge debt as well. The prices are extra spicy today. They are. It's all the good stuff that we didn't get to. Now we just, I decided to pull it back and also decided to make it more incentivized and all that stuff. So yeah. Grad school is dumb expensive, even if you don't live frugally after you graduate, you finna screw for a while. Yep, yeah. So I actually, that's why I paid off a lot of my debt after I graduated, because I was like, I know I'm gonna be in problem if I'm gonna be like stressed out because of it. So partially I did it because of the psychology behind debt. It can be a bit overwhelming for some. For me, it was not necessarily overwhelming, but it was definitely like something that would stress me out anyway. So I decided to pay a good chunk of it off, and I have some of it that's frozen. It's deferred. Grad school in America sounds like a scam. I thought having to pay $14K for a master's was ridiculous. Yeah, that's $14K for a master's. You wish you could pay only $14K for a master's here. That would be like a huge discount. Wow, that would be amazing. $14K for a master's here. Ooh, good deal. Lots of grad programs are covered by other programs, unless it's for something that will eventually pay for itself. Don't go to grad school if it isn't free. Well, master's programs count as grad school, so. $3K before uni, I wish. That sounds nice. There are $300K in the hole for my degree. Oh man. It's that laugh of despair here. I'm sorry. That nervous laugh full of despair and anguish. Laugh to not cry. Yeah. Masked by the sound of my stabilized keys. My bachelor's degree was free? Damn. 300k for undergrad? Telling you. Go to a private liberal arts school or something. Or hey, go to any private school like here in the US. Like US higher education is just crazy. It's just crazy. Johnny Boy Tech. Hello. Welcome back. I had the GI Bill for my degree. Still came away with 30k debt. USAF full of shit. Look at that. US Air Force. Spike sent us with US Air Force scholarships basically, and still with 30k for serving. That's how they treat people out here. You serve, you still have debt. Crazy. You gotta pay out to serve your country. How nice. How nice. But someone's gotta pay for it, right? America. Makes me very sad. Just makes me very sad. Such is the cruel reality. Meow go dead inside. Meow go fuck is already Meow go dead inside, remember? The original inspiration of Meow go fuck is basically Meow go dead inside. Why do prices differ based on which college you go to in America? Because if it's private, they can choose how to. It's just like a company. They can choose how to. They can choose how much to charge you. That's why. Also because, for example, state schools, well, each state is also independent. Wait, why is Meow go fuck not the pick? There's another fuck emote, pretty sure. Right? Oh wait, oh, do I not have the regular one? On Twitch it shows the emote, but on stream it shows the OG image. Oh. Oh, weird. Or maybe there's an overlap between the emotes. I could check that. Oh, it does! Oh, that's so weird. Oh, probably it's an overlap between, let me see which one it is. Probably Better TTV. So let me double check that. Yeah, okay, so Better TTV has it differently, so maybe I'm gonna remove it from Better TTV here, and I'm gonna add this one directly to my channel, Better TTV, and rename it as just fuck. Should do it. That should do it, probably. This is an emote of a young Asian Hispanic man who is dead inside and is anguished by the cruelties of the world. Young Asian Hispanic man who is just kidding, it's a look of pain. Oh no! Okay, well, I can't add it on Better TTV because Nathan's channel has it as Meowgofuck already. So I need to rename. Does that mean I need to rename my emote? Okay, fine. I'll rename my emote. God damn it. I blame Soran for this. Yes, Meowgofuck 2 is gonna have to be my emote. Alright, where is it? Let's Meowgofuck. How do I rename it? Delete from library? Okay, I guess I have to. There's no other way. Yeah, I guess delete from library. Yes. And then re-upload it as fuck 2. I guess. Emotes, aligning keyboards. That was round 3 of emotes. Here it is. Okay. Alright. It should be instantly approved. Alright, there it is. Done. Oh wait, no. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, add this one to channel. Alright, you can try refreshing your chat if you want to. It should work. So Meowgofuck is gonna be the face, and then Meowgofuck 2. Wait, does Meowgofuck 2 work yet? There you go. There we go. Problem solved. Where'd you get the deathmatch from? Ilum KB. There you go. Now you get the option to use pain or caricaturized look of pain. Diego, can I use Meowgofuck and Rantas in my Discord server? I mean, if you have Nitro, you should be able to, right? But I mean, I can't blame you if you yoinked it. It's not like a lot of people haven't at this point, I feel. Can't stop the yoink? Yeah, unfortunately, that's how the internet works. I forgot I sent you a Ranta sticker. Yeah, I know you did. Still have it. All right. We're ready to solder this. Oh my god, Thai tea is so good. Oh, gives me life. So delicious. You're getting crunk before soldering. One drunk man, I'm not like you, okay? Oh wait, That was not one drunk man. Diner on Blanc. Hello. I thought that was one drunk man saying it because it was about getting drunk. My bad. Nothing like being crunk while soldering. I know, huh? Alright, let's do this. I see that bottle of Patron in the back. It's actually not Patron. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, it's actually behind that other card there. But there's I have a bottle of whiskey down there, I think. It's not Patron though. I actually don't even like Patron that much. Patron is like alright, but it's not the best either. I like other tequilas better. Patron overrated. Have a drink before you start? I always could. I could grab a beer, yeah. Take a shot for take a shot for every solder joint, dude. That's like 100 and that's 136 shots ish almost for just this board. Totally can handle it. Easy clap. Real tequila is usually cheaper too, yeah. Well, Patron is just overpriced for sure, because of it's like hype based almost. I mean, it's just market supply and demand, but yeah. Milagro Añejo is way better. Ooh, Milagro Añejo is good. I like 1800 too. There's also like Centenario. There's a bunch of good tequilas out there. Tres Generaciones. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Oh, by the way, for y'all who didn't know, Novel Keys is going to be closed for our website remodeling, basically, and maintenance until September 3rd. They might be also, no, I guess that's right, yeah. They're off for a week. Just in case you didn't know, but Novel Keys is going to be off for a week. Yeah, the website's down for now. Are you a heavy drinker? Not too much, no. Well, I feel like I had better tolerance when I was still like in uni, but not anymore. I don't drink much anymore, so I don't have a high tolerance as much anymore. I can handle my drinks, but I wouldn't say I am a heavy drinker. I don't drink regularly enough to say that I'm a heavy drinker. My man rolling his R's like a native speaker, of course. Let's hear ya trill. Any good tequila, Rex? We mentioned a few. Milagro Añejo, Tres Generaciones, 1800, 1800, Centenario. There's a bunch. I mean, like, even like a Don Julio that's like 100% agave, like Reposado or Añejo is pretty good. Reserva de la Familia stuff is pretty good. Clase Azul, Clase Azul. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there, though. Just look it up. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people who are big on tequila, and I think that tequila recommendations are not bad. Like, the ones I've read out there are actually not bad at all. There's a lot of good stuff out there, and a lot of it's already imported to the US, too. If you're in the US, at least. How about mezcal? Mezcal, I think, is just... For me, mezcal is more of a you gotta try it. But overall, I am not very knowledgeable about mezcal for me to kind of tell you like what you should get or like whatever, anything like that. They're all good except for Patron. Got it. I think Patron is just overpriced. It's not bad. It's overpriced. You can drink it. It's all right, but it's priced high. Big fan of mezcal. I love mezcal. Mezcal is pretty good. Stronger taste, stronger flavor to it, and just different. Not a tequila person. I like sipping on their añejos. I got a bottle. Tequila is actually not a. It's actually not a liquor you need to take in shots. By the way, so a lot of people do sip it too. So. Dude, for some reason they got a mixed chemical when they sell shit over here, man. I guess it's like diluting a concentrate, you know? Maybe it's the same idea. Gotta sell more for less. I mean, gotta sell less for more. My dad drinks Fortaleza. I've tried it only once. I haven't tried it more than once, I think. Sipping tequila? Yeah. Yeah, you can sip tequila. What's the problem with sipping tequila? Oh, Mr. Dahlman, hello. How are you, my friend? How's life treating you? Thank you for the sub. Tyson, what's your favorite 60 you've tried? Good question. I think as far as unique goes, I personally have to say I like the Juvie and the Thermal a lot. Does the Juvie count? It's technically like a 60 basically. But it's one of those keyboards that I really do like. The 356 Mini is actually not like the most special thing, honestly. It's alright. It's unique sounding though. I think the 356 Mini has a unique sound to it. Very full sort of sound. Very full, like it's like a very, like the sound is very like uniform. I don't know, I have a hard time describing it. It's like a full sound, but I would say that typing feel wise, Thermal and Juvie are definitely up there. The Vulcan Pro that I used to have was actually pretty nice. Dennis has it now, actually. What other 60s are there that I have tried? Let me check. My mini thirst has been growing since seeing yours is not good. Oh no, buddy, no! Don't do this to yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you mean, but don't do it. It's dangerous. I love the Prophet feel. Ooh, Prophet is definitely a very unique board. Actually, yeah, I would say the Prophet is very unique. I really like my Prophet. I know I'm giving it away as far as the price goes, but the Prophet is a keyboard that I do like a lot too. I think the pin mount, the idea of pin mount and just the feeling of it is actually pretty unique. Yeah, let me see what 60s I've tried. I've tried the Keycoat 160, which is great. The Gasket Double O is definitely unique, but it's rather simple, the Gasket Double O. Like very bouncy, kind of more like a roomy sound to the Gasket Double O, I think. Hopefully those will ship soon. The Hyphen by Finderworks is like, has that like classic look because it has that cherry lip and like that wedge sort of like with the side, like lifting portions, like the handles. But my prototype had an issue where I had to remove the weight so that it could be not bottoming out. But that aside, it's a pretty nice feeling keyboard. But it is similar to the way the Keycoat 160 is, which is gasket mount with the gaskets being sandwiched by the plate and the case, right? So that's pretty much what the Hyphen is like. But I would say that the weird flex aspect of the PCB and the fact that it like has so much flexibility to it is rather unique of the Hyphen for sure. Minis are good, but they're not great. Yeah, they're good. They're good. That was what happened when I saw his featured Funk Disco Deathmatch. Now I bought it today. GG, Gam. GG. $160, only 60% I'll ever have touched. I see. Oh yeah, you said you were not a 60% person, right? HHKB, goated 60%. Just saying. Just saying. What other 60% have I tried though? I've tried the Ogre, Duck Poker, which are pretty okay. Oh, Salvation's super unique. Salvation's such a unique board. I have to say, Salvation, nothing like a Salvation has come out in recent years. Salvation's super unique. I think you have to try a Salvation if you get the chance. I would highly recommend people to try the Salvation once it comes out. Like once it's shipping and stuff, like once they get produced and ships, like if you didn't get one in the group buy, I highly suggest people to try the Salvation. Very, very unique board. The whole like leaf spring tray thing is super, super unique. Yeah, I would say the Salvation is really high up there. Yeah. 959 Mini. I tried it, but I actually didn't feel like it was like... It didn't like capture me like crazy. I saw that silver... Oh, it was that black prototype, the GT or whatever. That was okay. I actually didn't like the stainless steel weight thing. It was very close to the floor, so it would like scratch. It would probably scratch very easily. Vanquish 65 going to be similar to Salvation? Yeah, I think in principle it's supposed to use something similar, yeah. The 959 Mini is a looker. Yeah, for sure. It is a looker. It has a very nice side profile to it. And it has a very nice... overall, yeah, it has a very nice look. I can't say about the feel. Didn't try for longer than, you know, a few minutes. So I can't tell you. But yeah, it's... aesthetically speaking though, 959 Mini definitely a looker. Yeah. The Unikorn and, for example, there are some other unique boards that, for example, people kind of overlook. I mean, like the Weave-In is a very unique board, but that sounds really good. Looks kind of because it has like massive gaps. But it's a unique board nonetheless. It has some issues to it, like it tilts backwards if you press it too far up, because it has feet that are like diagonal, so it kind of has leeway towards the back. So those are some issues, but I mean, it is a lightweight board that sounds extremely unique, because it has a carbon fiber sandwich as the mounting. Very, very unique board. Yeah, I think those are my 60% that I could name off the top of my head, at least right now. That I remember trying, or have owned or tried. I think Salvation has a little upper hand against Vanquish 65 because Salvation doesn't need to use a proprietary PCB and plate. That is correct. That I do agree with that. I do agree with that insight. Thoughts on the House 65? Pretty solid top mount board, similar to the TGR 910 that I'm building currently. I personally found the gasket mount of the house to be quite underwhelming, because the assembly was very tight. So that was a bit underwhelming for me. But that aside, it pretty much types like a TGR 910. Because it uses the same features for it, which is the same mounting positions, and the plate is basically reverse compatible. The PCB is not reverse compatible, but the plate is. So if you wanted a TGR 910 and you get a house, you basically get the same deal. .910 plate kind of meh. I mean, yeah, it's just symmetrically mounted on top and the bottom, so it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty standard. 910 is like really nothing special, like as far as like it's just a solid top mount 65. That's about it. I don't know what else to say about it. The badge is a look thing for sure. It's like you like the badge look, like the look of the badge there, and then you know, great, good for you. If you don't like a badge, then or the corner blocker, right? Then get a normal 65. There's many other 65s out there. So many now. TGR boards overrated? Well, I mean, relative to market price for sure. TGR boards relative to market price are all quite overrated, right? They're all great boards. None, like there are fantastic boards, okay? But if you're paying aftermarket price for them, just know that if you are underwhelmed relative to the price you paid, that's just kind of expected. Like, there are great boards for MSRP, yes. But yeah, for the high price you have to pay to fetch them, no. Still a keyboard, yeah. I still refuse to pay more than 700 for a keyboard. I mean, generally speaking, I do agree with that. Although obviously I got a mini recently, and that obviously cost me more than 700, more than very easily. But that's also because it's something that I've kind of been meaning to have for a while. And it was, oops, sorry, that was my bad. I misclicked the wrong source. Yeah. But you've been wanting a mini for 3 years? Yeah. Like it's one of those like fulfill my goal, dream sort of thing. Yeah. It almost felt like because I traded for it. I traded and paid for it. So it was a trade. It was a deal where I paid cash and also added a bunch of trade items. So in a way, it was like the equivalent of like a payment plan, basically. You know what I mean? Like value-wise, I paid quite a bit. Okay, like the value was pretty big. Like the sum, or the net sum of all the things that I put into the pile was quite substantial. But it was like it was because I had acquired a lot of these items over time. It was like a payment plan kind of idea. Like it kind of felt like I was doing a payment plan. It was like, oh, I acquired these things over time and I'm giving these away now. So it was almost like I waited for this moment to pay it off and finally get the price. Yeah. I trust you made an even trade. It was pretty even, yeah. Or it was fair on both parties. Like we were both very happy about it. What do you trade for it? To summarize, like to give you a trade in a nutshell, it was OG die subs, a couple vintage keyboards, some Topper stuff, rather expensive custom keyboard. That was like a private buy and all that stuff. Cash on top, and a couple of other favors and whatnot. So value-wise, it was fairly even. Do you buy the blanket just for JD, or do you already own that shark blanket? It's not shark blanket. Do you know what this is? You don't know what this is? Oh man. Alright. I'll just wear it just to show you. God damn it. Alright. Does someone want to put in some subs? Or bits rather? Bits or donuts for this? Because this is totally worth it. Just kidding. I'm not forcing anyone to do this, but it's too hot for this room right now. Here come the subs. I know, they're not coming. They're not coming. Sad business. It's too hot in this room for this. It's a Totoro onesie. I swear the temperature in your room is never how you want it. Yeah, it never really is. It never really is. But yeah. Don't you get it now? Don't you get it? I should have streamed like this, but I would have died. I would have died if I streamed like this yesterday. 14 hours would have felt like 30. Yeah. That's what this is. Whew, hot. About to quit the hobby. I'll be back in 3-4 years. Okay. Wait, are you actually being real about that? Or are you just saying that out of seeing me in a Totoro onesie? You're hot? Pretty sure that's how you got the 910. Nice outfit. Thanks. I actually wore this Totoro onesie to the 2018 KeyCon in Pittsburgh. The 2018 KeyCon in Pittsburgh, I wore this onesie with a bunch of friends who also had. For my wedding? I'm single, man. Don't do this to me. Wow. I'm going to zoom in on your face while you're wearing that. Take a screenshot using a Discord profile picture. Oh my god. Suiting up to steal a keyboard deal. Oh, it looks so nice with the polycarb. Also, Dollar Tacos, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Don't worry, I clipped. Damn it. I knew someone would, but it's okay. I mean, I know that everything gets clipped anyway. Everything gets clipped and shipped nowadays. Dollar Tacos are a dream price? Yeah, I don't think you can find those deals these days. Okay, I really need to take this off. It's too hot. Wow, Nachos, you don't have to rub it in my face, okay? You don't have to rub it in my face. Got dumped? Jeez. Toxic. Toxic viewer. We're toxic to each other? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, what was I? That cherry Decima is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. I actually, well, so I told chat yesterday and a few other times before. So this Decima actually, like, this text was, I wrote this this text where it says like the description about Cherry as a company and all that. I like revised some of the stuff here with Louis when he was making these. He was doing this group buy, and so I kind of have. Man, that sound of polycarb is so awful. Yeah, and so I kind of like these for more personal reasons too. But I love the color, like this, like sort of like old paper, rustic sort of look to the desk mat is awesome. I could probably want to get like another one just to keep around. But I mean, honestly, this is the desk mat that like you can get dirty and it doesn't look like it's dirty at all, which is awesome. Ya ordené mis tacos de lengua, 2 flautas y una horchata para cenar. Uy, qué bien. It's the cakes. My man, going for the big prize here. Yum. Squeaking is awful. Man, I gotta get some good tacos. What other languages do you speak? I speak Korean, I speak English, and I speak Spanish, and I have learned a little bit of French and Italian. Well, Italian I actually learned quite a bit, but I forgot a lot of it. I could watch a movie in Italian without subtitles, but oh my god. But yeah, I forgot a lot of it because Italian is one of those languages that you forget if you don't practice because only Italians speak Italian, you know what I mean? Like if you're not native, like if you're not a native speaker, why does that polycarb squeak so much? Because it doesn't have like threaded inserts or anything like that. It's just direct. It's just tapped directly into the polycarb. The noise gives me the jitters. Yeah, I don't like the noise at all. You can practice in New York. Well, I mean, this was before. I learned it back when I was in Mexico. Yeah. Alright friends, we are already 17% to the first goal. Just as a check-in. We can do it, guys. We can get all the way up to the Tengu today. Any reason for not using the old PCB? Oh, because this one has VIA compatibility. And the old one has... Also, because this one has this, like... cutout, like this flex cut in the middle, and it's nice and as a black PC, which I like the color of, and has some fixed layout stuff here that I like. It doesn't have the Swiss cheese stuff that the other one had. Yeah, so several reasons. Where are you now? I am in my room. Oh well, I live in New York City. I'm in New York City. Back with popcorn. Ooh, wait, actually though? Oh, what's up, neighbor? Oh. Diner on Blanc, you live in New York? Cool. Awesome. I'm in Brooklyn. Oh, cool. I see. Well, I'm the rare person who lives in all the way up. All the way. I live in Washington Heights. True Hispanic neighborhood. Yeah. I'm in Philly. What's up? Oh, not too far actually. Not too far. Philly is not far at all. Philly is not that far. What are these keycaps? This is GMK Serica. This is GMK Serica. This was a set designed by Zambamon. There is a round 2 already that ran. Or should be in the GMK queue now. But yeah, this is GMK Serica. Very nice set. That's cool, man. Well, now I know if I want to I want a keyboard built, I can just drop it off. You can, yes. I know it's a bit of a trek. I mean, I've had people come from Long Island City, come from like Astoria, come from like Midtown, right? But yeah, you can definitely drop things off if you want. You can always send them like, you know, it would be next day delivery basically if you send it. But yeah. Still better than risking shipping for sure. I do agree with that. Yeah, I guess if I were in your position, like as in like if I didn't build my own keyboards and I wanted someone else to build it, yeah, I would be like, yeah, I'll just take the trek an hour or whatever it is to drop it off and save myself from shipping it out and risking damage and stuff. Yo! Super Switch, hello! How's the Subathon going? So the Subathon happened yesterday, as far as a timer Subathon goes. That we went all the way till 14.5 hours. We hit the 800 sub mark, I think. And we had a bunch of giveaways and all that good stuff. We built 3 keyboards. We had a lot of fun. And then I have a lot of keyboards still to be built anyway, and I'm on vacation for this week. Well, specifically for the next few days. And so I decided to do a part 2, where we can incentivize people to participate, and we are not under the pressure of a timer. And we can still have fun. And there's even better prizes today, so there's no reason to not participate, I think. They're free. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Totally hit that media key. I don't know how I feel about the black arrows. They're not black, they're like dark gray. I like them, so I'm gonna keep them. Did the UPS packages come in? Oh no, the UPS packages not come in. The UPS packages will probably come in on Monday. Oh nice, I've been busy this weekend finishing my new desk tabletop, so it slipped out of my mind. No worries. Vacation, you got the Jewish holidays off? No, I'm just taking the week off from work. My boss offered, and also a lot of people are taking off this week, so yeah, I decided to take the opportunity to take some time off because I haven't taken time off for the past year, really. So, Soran, welcome back. What's up, buddy? Look at that. Looks great. Alright. It looks the same as we started. But let's do a typing test on it. Wait, did I close that window? Must have closed it. I'm tired AF? Ooh. I see. I'm sorry. Did yesterday make you tired? Is it my fault? Wait, where the hell is this window? Oh, there it is. Sounds like taking some time off is well deserved. Oh, I love the fact that I have some time off. Yeah, it's great. It's been a while. Alright. Let's try this. Can we all just not work and work on keyboards every day? I wish. But yeah, it's not my full-time job. Can't make a living out of this yet. Just become a keyboard streamer? Yes, I am the living proof that this is not feasible yet. I am the living proof. All right, let's try this. All right, so we have a TGR910. And you could make a living if you didn't live in New York. True. Hola, yes, 20 tacos. Sub revenue is definitely enough offset build costs. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's try this out. Now we have a polycarb plate. The same switches MX Blacks with 3204. All right, let's give it a shot. Top mount as well, but this time a polycarb plate. Here we go. This sounds nice. Where I'm from, my rent is the cost of a keyboard. Wow. Must be nice. I pay like 2.5 times that probably. Probably 3 times even. Some people pay like 10 times that, but yeah. Hit 170 words per minute, I'll donate money to a retirement fund. Boy, that's not possible. That is not possible. Anyway. Sounds nice. How would you rank your favorite plates? I would say I like aluminum #1, to be honest. And then full aluminum, polycarb half or palm half, and then polycarb palm full, and then all the rest. FR4, blah 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 blah. Yeah. All right. Here are the mods. Not a fan of FR4A. I just haven't tried it that much actually. It's good, but I think I prefer polycarb or palm personally to FR4. Is this some new version of the house keyboard? this on vibrate. It's annoying. I love full backspace. Sounds so nice. How's it feel? Oh, so much softer. It's so nice. It is so much nicer than the brass plate. So much nicer. It's nice and soft. Feels a little bouncy. Oh, it is very bouncy. Look at this. Okay, okay. Without the camera actually shaking, but this is actually like... Look at this guy. Flexi boy, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Also, 7U, so much better. So much cleaner. 2U backspace, so good. And the spacebar actually sounds great. Imagine a half plate. Oh, a half plate would be nice, but I wouldn't be able to use these switches because these are plate mount. Turn on the RGB. There's no RGB on this one. This PCB doesn't have RGB, so there's no RGB. So unfortunately, no RGB for this one. I sacrificed RGB for the sake of good typing feel, I suppose. Is 7U superior? I'm sure at least a few people in chat will say yes. Love it. Very lovely. Okay, let me go back and see if I missed anything. That spacebar is ridiculous. It's quite nice. Sounds so pretty. That's a good way to describe it. Pretty sounding. Mod pipe. Y'all want to get banned? No mod pipe here. What are you, a gamer? Actually, I'm not really much of a gamer anymore. 10U spacebar better though? 10U spacebar would be here, right? Because that's 3 more units. Man, that means I can't even alt tab. That would suck. Any idea on how to fix a stripped out thread in a clippy aside from tapping it to a larger screw size? A stripped out thread? So it's one of the standoffs inside a case, right? You were saying that's stripped out. Ooh, yeah, you pretty much have to thread it, like tap it again, which is you'll have to, yeah, bigger screw size is probably the only way. Because I mean, think about it. If I could draw it out, if it's one of the standoffs, right? Like you can imagine the standoff, you know. You know, that's the standoff, right? And the threads kind of go like right? So the screw goes like down this way, right? So if you actually stripped it out, then you're basically made a, like you got rid of the threads, right? So you can't, this is empty space here already because you stripped it. So you can't have threads unless you dig into the material again. So you have to thread it with something bigger. That's the only way. if that makes sense. I think so, at least physically, that I think this makes sense. If I'm wrong, someone correct me though. Probably someone who designs keyboards would probably know better. I want to build my first keyboard. I came across a BM80 RGB. Is there any other DIY kit you would recommend below €100? That is a TKL. Custom keyboard that is a TKL and DIY. Okay, I mean DIY under €100. What is this BM80 RGB keyboard? KP Republic keyboard. It is. Looks like it's hot swap. Hot swap has per key RGB. Uses QMK and VIA. That's actually not bad. And the kits are like decently. They're pretty cheap. Honestly, that is hard to beat. That is a hard to beat price, Sprax. Below €100, pretty hard to beat. Yeah. I'm looking at this BM80, and for what it offers, €100 for TKL, it's gonna be hard to find. Just want the Platinum PCB to be under 100, but it has to be compatible with the case. You can't just get any Platinum PCB. It has to fit the case. So if the BM80 is what works for you, other cases, I mean other plate PCBs, even if they're under 100, if they don't fit the case, then they're worthless. So yeah. I forgot to mention the case. Oh, I mean the case matters. The case matters here. Like if your case is not compatible, then you're kind of sold out of luck. All right. Yeah, I think for the price, it's very hard to beat the BM80 that you're talking about. Just checked it out, and yeah, it's hard to beat that. I'm worried about north-facing interference. If that's the case, I don't know. Is there a PCB that is not north-facing like that? I actually don't know of any PCBs. The problem is I don't know too much about that particular case that you're using. Like I don't know what the what case does this even use? Hold up. It looks like it uses these standoffs around the case. So you would have to find a PCB that has these exact same standoffs and maybe doesn't use the hot swap RGB stuff. Can't see it differently here. Don't know of any other thing though. Yeah, it looks like it fits in these plastic cases, and there's a specific plate it uses. Yeah, oh, XD87. Same as XD87 case. So you could get a XD87 compatible PCB that has south facing. So you just have to find the right PCB. Yeah. It's north facing? Oh, okay. Yeah, so XD87 compatible seems to be the solution here. But it has to be south facing, and it looks like all the offerings are north facing. So I think you might be out of luck. But yeah, I think if you use cherry profile, you'll have issues. But if you use SA or DCS, I think you're still okay in terms of interference. If you use cherry profile, though, you'll have a hard time. Yeah. Guess I'll have to use SA. Probably. Alright. Well, that's the first build. So let's get this window out of the way. Just save up and get an NK87 TBH. NK87 is pretty nice for sure. So here is our first build. Very nice. So I realize how misaligned the case is, but whatever. Pretty nice board though. I love how the brass looks underneath the inside of the case. Or just get a Leopold or Philco and desolder and resolder. You could do that too, yes. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, Mr. J! Mr. J, hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. 92 viewers, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Yo! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How are you, Jay? Hey. The Uzziest. Hi, Diego. You're amazing. We love you. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Witsellers, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. We love you, man. Hope Subathon is going well. Yeah, this is part 2. Part 1 happened last night. We did yesterday, my bad. We did 14 hours of we had 3 builds and a lot of giveaways. Have a whole box of stuff that I'm sending out, and a whole other stuff that we're also giving away. So yeah, these are some of the giveaway prizes. And then I'll actually write down some more. And then there is also. Wait, oh, it's not plugged in. Whoopsie. We also have 2 raffle spots for Kiku Ichimonji avail. Somewhere randomly it will happen during the build-a-thon. So we just rebuilt our 910 RE over here with a polycarbonate plate. Very gorgeous board. Oops. Horizon keycap fell off. Love some Serica action. Yeah, so nice. And we have a Tengu here that we built yesterday. That Keyhook is nice too, I agree. You know how I'm big into artisans. So yeah, we have these built. We built the Monte Bianco and the Whale 75 yesterday. You went on Serica R2, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Is it normal for switches to... Sorry, what was that? Is it normal for switches to just be shipped in a bag and cause bent pins? A lot of switches are sent in bags, so yes, they can have bent pins, but bending them back is not very hard. I just use tweezers, like these, like regular tweezers. Will easily... you can easily bend the pins back. I know it's a hassle, but yeah, a lot of switches are just sent in bags and then in a box. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Very, very generous. Go, Jay. Thank you so much. Alright. So... So let's do our next build, I guess, since we haven't hit any goals, but we'll hopefully get there, but we'll see. We'll see how we do. So the next build that we have for today. Okay. Rebuild Prophet? No, the Prophet, I'm gonna give it away as is. It has some very nice MX blacks actually on a polypropylene plate. And it's win keyless E-white, pretty sure. Alright, let's get the next build. Speaking of E-white, I believe the next keyboard is E-white. How often do you rotate keyboards? Depends on my mood, really. I would say it can be as often as every day, and it can be as less frequent as once every few weeks, I would say. Pretty much depends on my mood. Sometimes I actually also have like utility-based rotations where like I prefer using, like, for example, for specific games I like using a TKL. When I'm working with a lot of paper, like paperwork, like I have like a pen and paper on the desk, I want to save some space on the desk, so I use a 60%. And sometimes when I'm doing data entry, I'll bring either a numpad out, or I'll use like an 1800 keyboard layout, like something with a numpad that I can use for productivity. So it kind of depends. Yeah, I tend to use 60% TKLs the most. And then anything in between I can use fine, like 75, 65, it's all good. Under 60%, rarely I use them, but I can't really do pure 40%. It's just a little difficult for me because I do have a lot of like number entry stuff and whatnot, which tends to be a little harder on the 40% for me. And then full size, like, you know, 1800 is pretty much where I go for full size. So, but that tends to, yeah, take a big chunk of the desk, so it kind of depends on what I'm working on. Everybody flexing the MX Masters today. Have my G305 is too damn small. Yeah, I always have had an MX Master. I have had an MX Master 1, which I actually have in the office right now. And then, oh, one drunk man, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Wow. Let's see if that counts. How many keyboards do you own right now? Too many. As many as Jay does. Actually, I don't know how many Jay owns now. I think Jay might own a lot more keyboards than I do. Actually, I don't know. How many keyboards does Jay own now? Kind of curious. I own many though. Oh. Okay, no, then no, I don't know that many. Close to 250. Okay, no, I'm a small fraction of that. I have a few dozen, but definitely not 250. Definitely not 250. Yeah, no, not even close. Oh boy. Where in there do you keep 250 keyboards? I mean, you've seen Jay's warehouse space where he works and also keeps a lot of his keyboards. Has his own office there. You could pretty much live in that place. So yeah. Where do you keep a few dozen keyboards in that room? There is a shelf right here where I keep a lot of the cases. Sometimes under the bed. Or like over here I have like a shelf and some space here on the floor where I can keep things like lined up. So sometimes keyboards, like, you can also put them in like in a bunch of sleeves. If you put them in sleeves, you can stack them up kind of like a library shelf, like stand, like kind of like on its side, on the spine, like this. You can stack them up like that also. There's many ways of doing keyboard storage, but I can't display them. That's one disadvantage that I have as to living in my like in my particular place right now. It's like I don't have display space for sure. What is the sub count number right now? Sub count number, we have 20 subs, we have 920 bits and $10 tips. That adds up to about 30% of the goal here for the first goal of 100. So yeah, that's more or less where we are now. I know who has the largest collection. It's not Jay. Oh, it's probably Hata, right? At this point. It's not 5B. Palm or FR4 plate for creams. I'm thinking of ordering the Palm plate since the FR4 is kind of stiff. Yeah, Palm is good. Palm sounds nice. I think the Palm would nicely offset the sort of like loud sound of the creams. I think Palm would be a nice way to offset that. And also it's like a softer material, so why not? And if you haven't tried Palm, try it. Yeah, I always try to go for materials or things that I haven't tried. I think that's more interesting, keeps things more interesting, also informs you better for the next time. If you don't like it, then you know what to avoid the next time. So I personally always suggest, if you're going to get something new, get something like a different configuration, get something new for you so that you can try it out and see how it goes. Cars and Keys Museum would be a must visit. Yeah. Whose man cave is your dream? Oh, it's 5V, yeah. You know whose man cave is also great? Wodan. Wodan has a fantastic man cave. The largest custom keyboard collection is in the US, huh? Do you think the house was a good board? Yeah, I think the house was a good... I mean, so... I just built this guy. This is a TGR 910. The house is basically a TGR 910 as far as the top mount is concerned. The plate is the exact same. This is pretty much the same configuration for the top mount. It's the same mounting points and all that. It's reverse compatible as far as the plate is concerned. The PCB is not reverse compatible because the TGR 910 uses a mini B port and the house uses a C port. But basically, the house types like a TGR 910. Pretty much the same thing. Corner block or same mounting posts, top mount, all that. The gasket mount for me was rather underwhelming. I think the gasket kind of fit very tightly in there. The assembly was like, yeah, it was okay, but I felt like I preferred it with the top mount. So I think if you're getting a house, getting the house keyboard, I think the top mount config is pretty nice. And pretty much if you said you wanted a TGR 910 and you got a house, it's pretty much the same thing. Bruce Wayne. Which plates are more rigid, Palm or PC? They're pretty close, I think. Very close. Alright. You can speculate all you want. I mean, I don't know. I don't care. I don't mind. I'm sure there's people out there who own a lot of keyboards, but I'm not really sure either. I'm just imagining his utility band having a bunch of 40% in it. Thoughts on the Freebird 60? There's a few other streamers who talked about the Freebird 60. I believe Shin Wang, if you know Patty, Shin Wang, she built the Freebird 60, I believe. She said it was one of the better deals for budget-friendly 60% out there. So I trust her opinion, and I would say that it's probably a good deal. I can't really say much about it because I haven't had it in person, but based on what I've kind of seen and read, it seems like a good deal. Ripster has large custom collection, hands down. Didn't Ripster trim a ton actually? There was a point in time Ripster posted a lot of stuff on eBay. Diego, do you have an iron? I do not have an iron. Like 165 and such. I don't have any iron keyboards. I've built maybe 2 of them, but it was a long time ago. The iron 165 felt a little rigid for me, but maybe it was a plate I was using. I think it was like, it was aluminum, and then there was a brass plate too, I think, or I forget which plates there were. I think there was aluminum one time, but it was like a full plate. Felt kind of rigid though. I think like the case would only close fully shut when like you really tighten those screws. Felt rather tight for the gasket sandwich that it had. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a 15-year-old Dubai with a Rolex collection. I'm sure there are a lot of wealthy people out there. Do you own more than one of the same board? If so, which? HHKB. Answer. That's it. HKB, I know more than one. I own more than one. Leopold over Philco. Philco's good. Leopold's good. Yeah, I do think Leopold offers a better deal. The PVT caps are really nice. And sturdier, I think, also. Leopold also kind of like refreshes some of their stuff. Philco doesn't really. The caps win it? Yeah, the caps are great on Leopold's. Leopold caps, fantastic. Alright, alright, let's get to the next build. Sorry, I like totally stalled there. I don't know why. I got distracted. I was thinking about something and just forgot what I was going to say. Alright, so the next build is going to be a Leaf 80. So it is this bad boy right here. It's a rebuild, actually. I had to desolder this at some point. It's gonna have some ink switches on it. Right here, the stabs and all that. Eggnog! Oh, with the tier 2! Is that a first tier 2? Never gotten a tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2. I'll actually make sure it counts for double. I think it's just gonna show as a tier 1 on here, but I'll make sure the math is done right. So don't worry about it. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Eggnog. So here is a interesting Leaf 80 with no logo engraved here. It's a E-White Leaf 80. Win keyless. With a black, E-black weight. What a chonker. It's not too chonky. It's okay. Very nice. Very clean white case here. Wickle Tickle is life. Yeah, for TKLs, it is indeed the way to go. Alright. Let me update the build command. Let's get through that. Alright, the build command is updated now. I've just updated that. And now also the curve is so pretty. Yeah, the leaf curve really nice, reminiscent of like I mean, like Koala is different, but I guess the frog now is kind of similar to this now, right? The frog kind of has something like this now. Nice take on the Koala curve. Yeah, so back then when they first did, when the leaf came out, yeah, it was definitely a take on like a Koala side curve profile. But very nicely done, for sure. The line of leaf keyboards was rather successful, actually. I finally got a board with a Koala curve after years of shitting on it. What do you get? KFE or something? What do you end up getting? I believe tier 2s are double the price of tier 1s. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I ended up buying that wine proto from the meet. Oh, really? Those were really nice, actually. Those wine prototypes were actually really nice. Nice get, dude. That was a good one. I actually really like those when I went to a meetup. The CW80. Koala is risky to buy? Ah, yeah, well, I would avoid it too, yeah. I only bought the Koala, oh well, right. I bought the Koala that I have because I knew I could trace the history all the way back to the original owner. That's a nice pickup though. He gave me an insane price on it? Dude, that's great. Awesome. Apiary is building for me? Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. So let's test this guy, I guess, first. Hola, Sandy. Hello, hola. Alright, I believe this PCB is Boot Mapper client. Let's double check that though. Hola Sandy, hi Sad, you changed your name? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Oh wait, this cable doesn't work with Boot Mapper. Siempre se me olvida que hablo español. Sí. Where's my Lindy cable? Lindy cables always work with Boot Mapper. Lindy the good. I change it all the time? Oh, I see. MX Green. Yes, go MX Green. For those who have not seen Boot Mapper ever, do you want to see how it looks? Have you guys ever seen what Boot Mapper looks like? Boot Mapper client? It's not the most exciting thing, to be honest. Better than Fave Tool? Toxic, but I'm just kidding. It's not very toxic, but where's my Boot Mapper client box? Oh, there we go. What's up? So this is what Boot Mapper client looks like. So you first click on download and it downloads the key map. If you toggle Boot Mapper here, and let's say I grab my tweezers. and I toggle Boot Mapper and I just like go ahead and trigger one of the keys. It basically locates the row and column to which it's mapped. So you can basically just double check that everything's mapped to the right place. Of course, they're not always mapped in perfect order. Sometimes they're mapped in different columns and rows. It just depends on how the PCB designer decides to trace it. So right now, it seems like it's all good. I'm actually gonna change this key, this scroll lock key, to my function key because I like having my function there on a TKL. Insert, home, page up, delete, page end, page down, and then my arrow keys up, left, down, and right. I have a Boot Mapper client board from China Group My Fuji. Oh, I see. At least in the O2D. O2D can also be a little strange, yeah. Yeah, O2D pretty finicky sometimes. Although O2D uses hex files. You know that? You can flash it just like QM. You can flash O2D hex files with QMK Toolbox. Because they use AdMega controllers. They use the same controllers. Or yeah, I mean they use the same AdMega controllers, yeah. That's why the duck PCBs can report it to QMK. Anyone in chat or Lightning, question for you. Is it worth sending the GMMK Pro back to GMMK and then ordering a Keychron Q1? Can you get a refund? Do you want the Keychron more than the GMMK? If you can get a full refund, why not? Just do it. This is like asking me, should I return it back to Amazon, and Amazon has a full refund policy. If they do, just do it. The key selection on the bottom is better than Via's. Toxic. Just kidding. I actually do wish Via's key selection was more like Boot Mapper's. Yeah, I agree with that 100% actually. I actually do wish the key map selection was just like Boot Mapper's. It's easier to find things. Boot Mapper for macros. Oh yeah, Boot Mapper has got a good way to do macros, yeah. Like to get a PS2 ABRGB 887 PCB just for PS2 compatibility, honestly. Oh. You can solder a PS2 cable into an H87 and it'll work. Huh. I just press the magic buttons that make keyboard work. I like that. H87 has PS2 support? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Anyway, back to this testing thing. Pretty sure it should all work, but let's just check. 7, 8, 9, 0 minus equals backspace pipe bracket left bracket dot boom boom boom. And then I like mapping this to control because I'm I like that HHKB style layout stuff. Okay. Right shift. Left GUI for this. Left alt, space. Actually not sure, but I'll map this to right alt. Right control. Perfect. Alright. Let's check my function layers though. Map some of these media keys that I often use. Previews. Play. Next track. Mute. Volume down. Volume up. Don't need it. And on tab, I'll put the caps lock. Then the scroll lock here. That's fine there. Alright. Does this have LEDs? No, no LEDs. Alright, then you press upload and you press confirm. It uploads your key map and it's done. We can close it. Alright. PCB, good to go. Alright. We have our stabs again. Some good old cherry stabs. Drivers on Linux are pretty effed. Oh, I see why you want PS2. Does that make sense? Oh, Jeff Leopard, are you around? I guess I lost. Sag. Never win. How close are you to the next goal? The next goal right now is exactly... We are 30% into the goal. Maybe I'll actually edit that in. Where is it? Tips. Oh man, this bothers me to no end. It's not lined up. Whatever, it's fine. Good enough. Oh, Reverby, welcome back. How are you today? Is the sub goal close? Right there. That's where the sub goal right now. We're right there, as it says on the little box. Good luck. Thank you, Wayward Fox. Can we do bits goals as well? It all goes into the same. This goal is inclusive of all of it. So it counts subs, bits, and tips all into the same goal. So this is 30% basically for the first goal. Like sub goal, bits goal, achievements. Yeah. So they're all the same. They all contribute towards the same pool. So, like if you put one sub, right? It's the same as putting in, like 500 bits or 250 bits. My bad. Yeah. Does that make sense? So regardless of which method of contribution you choose, it's all the same. Like it all moves the progress bar forward. Yeah. Equal monetary value, yes. Gonna hop off now. Good luck with the rest. Might catch you later. Sounds good, Jokobo. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Late for me now. Good night. Sounds good. Good night, Wayward Fox. Where 5e at? Too busy. Also, probably asleep. Actually, oh, it's like it's just morning time over there. It's Monday where I live. True. If you're in the other side of the world, it is Monday where you are. I feel so sad I missed out on the sunsetter. The plum color was so nice. Oh. Plum is an interesting color for a keyboard. Plum or like burgundy. Those tones are nice for a red. Widow, hello. How you doing? Thanks for the 5 gifted. I hate that I did not pay much attention when Satisfaction 75 was live. The R2? Waiting for the Leaf 65. I'm gonna put Botanical Moss, which is in a nice green theme. Oh, that is a nice green theme, yeah. Speaking of moss, I am waiting for the moss Zenith. And I'm waiting to put olive on it with moss switches. That'll be also a nice green themed build for myself. Just like your Leaf 65, I'm waiting for the Moss Zenith to put some green stuff on it. Yeah. When I saw the render of Moss with olive, I was like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. I was eyeballing the Sunsetter as well, didn't realize it was a limited group buy. Oh, it was. Oh, it's a shame. PCBs look so darn nice these days. Yeah. Like, look at any like Wilba PCB. They're so clean. Like all those lines are so fancy and it's so good. So good looking. And AIO3 makes some nice ones too. Gondo, Zealous, Youngcar. They all make really nice stuff. There's a lot of PCB makers. Heine, of course. He made a really nice PCB for the LZ Physics. The LZ Physics has this nice kind of like yellow golden sort of color substrate. Super nice looking. I love that tone, like that yellowish color that, like, for example, like the Jane V2C has that yellowish PCB. I love that. He was gone in seconds. Damn. I guess there was a decent amount of hype, right? Because I think at least I think like Alex probably built one. The Sunsetter. Lasted about 6 minutes. That's short. Still quite short. The Sunsetter had a titanium edition. Wait, titanium what? Titanium case? Or titanium plate? Titanium badge? I actually don't know because I didn't follow that by. What was this titanium about? That sounds interesting though. Minutes, Diego, minutes. Yeah, I know. I get it. People also like R1, so that definitely helped. Yeah, it was R2, so people already knew what to expect, right? So yeah, I did see a Sunsetter at a meetup one time. It did look pretty nice, and it typed quite nicely. It was nicer than I thought. I personally was not huge on the the bottom, the blocker with the sunset portion of it. I actually was not huge on that when I first saw the interest check and whatnot during the first round, right? When the interest check popped up and all that stuff, right? I wasn't huge on that look. And I saw it in person, I was like, oh, it's not bad. Titanium case. Huh. Interesting. Never. Wait, no. There, I've seen that titanium mirror and titanium something made by some guy in China. I've seen those, but I've never seen titanium case outside of that. Full titanium is 1K. Dang. So annoyed that Dot wouldn't give me steel setter, full stainless steel sun setter. The blocker's pretty cute. Yeah, the blocker's cute. Yeah. After I saw it in person. Alpha ad, thank you so much for the prime. Auto titanium is like 6K. 6K. Get yourself an OTD with that. JK. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. But 6K? Holy moly, guacamole. Sheesh. Want to buy OTD? Expensivo. Get a DG with... No, what? Get a CL with that. Get a regular CL instead of a DG. DG, honestly, I would prefer a CL over a DG if I had to choose. If it's a 60% with macro column, it would be more compelling. I think for you, yeah. Have 6K 1 OTD. It's titanium, man. Yeah. But price-wise? Guess so. Rather interesting, though, to see titanium cases. Really taking the limits of what material case can we come up with now. We have a bunch of different plastics now. We have a brass, full steel. People have done like carbon steel or whatever. Carbon fiber. We've done aluminum, of course. It's like, what other materials? Oh, Corian. Sad. Rip Lumina. Glass? Oh yeah, glass. For sure, yeah, that glass keyboard. Yeah, I heard of that too. Damascus steel keyboard. Goodness gracious. So excessive. Half 6A, 1 Korean metallic rectangle. Exclamation board, exclamation keyboard. Maybe I should put exclamation board as an alias. I want a keyboard made out of humanium? What the hell is humanium? Hold on, I'm gonna click on this sus link over here from Pudsey. Humanium metal by I am a Swedish development partner. What? What the hell is this? Humanium metal is transforming illegal seized firearms from governmental weapons destruction programs in regions affected by armed violence. Oh, recycled metal from weapons. Interesting. I knew that you could obviously recycle the metal from, well, pretty much anything. Well, a lot of things out there. But didn't know they had a name for it. Like a proper name for it. There's such a thing as translucent aluminum. I'm not joking. I don't know about it, but I trust it's true. Literally an unlosable scenario. True. I mean, it basically is more so like, where's your source from for that? Right, so which one is this? 70. Is this one? I'm gonna have to test it. Heading to bed now. We'll drop by if you're still here. Enjoy. Sounds good. The Stray, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a very good night. Oh, my hands are so sticky right now. The anti-gun people like it because it reduces conflict. It's awesome. They have detailed info on the sourcing on their website. The most recent batch is from the Congo. Ah. Very interesting stuff, Budsy. Never heard of this before. I mean, I figure people recycled the metal and did stuff with it, but never knew that it was like... there was like a specific name and all that stuff for it. Very cool. This is the translucent aluminum. Whoa. It's like... it looks like plastic almost. Wow. That's cool. I wanted to test this position for this. Where's my spacebar? Do you prefer solderables? Yes, because it means I can build it. Solid swaps I can also build, but where's the fun in doing that? I know how to solder, so it doesn't hurt to use solderable for me. Turns out I don't need a PS2 actually. The issue I had with keys not registering is a game bug. Nice. FormDWorks maker of the T1's SFPC, the small form factor PC case, was thinking about using this stuff in his upcoming mini ITX case. Interesting. Translucent aluminum keyboard case would be cool. I have to say, that would be quite cool. That indeed would be pretty interesting. But hotspot is so convenient I can swap switch whenever I want. Oh, whoops, I ripped off 4 sockets. Mason, I mean, I actually think it's kind of hard to rip off sockets. It does happen, but it is hard to rip off sockets. But, I mean, it does happen. It does happen out there. Like, there's people who do rip off sockets because they're careless. You also have the vroom vroom gun. That is true. I do have the vroom vroom gun. Let's just say someone didn't listen to me when I said don't use desoldered switches. Oh, right, because they have a little bit of extra solder making the pins thicker. Rip. No pun intended. Rip, no pun intended. Stash builds boards. Hello, Stash. Welcome. Party of 16. Raiders. Welcome, welcome. McPatty Star. Hello. McPatty Pure. How are you? Stash, how's your stream? Sayoshi. Hello, welcome. Mexican Co. Hello. Mexican Co. New maker in the block. Well, relatively. Great. Built the Hubble 65 Proton and came out fire. Ooh. Very nice. Good to hear it went well. Who are you, Nachos? Are you my manager or something? Yeah, yes. This guy. Ergo, you got up there, Diego? This is a Tengu from Finderworks. Nice. Nice indeed. It is pretty nice. Lightning, are you Korean? It sounded like you knew how to read my Korean version of my English username. Yes, I am Korean by heritage. And I was born and raised in Mexico, so I am also Mexican by birth and ethnicity-wise. And, well, I know English, so. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Sheesh, trilingual. Oh, thoughts on Gat Yellow Cat V2? Very nice. Obviously. Oh, nice name. Pretty nice. The Gat Cat V2 yellows, the milky yellows, are really smooth, even stock, because they come with apparently Gateron revised the way they do their stock lubing on those cap switches, and it pretty much is a lube switch. Like the stock switch is pretty much a lubed switch. I didn't have to lube it. I put it in my Matrix 8X V2.0 ADD, and it sounds great. You should go check it out. Like, there's a typing test for it, and I also did a build stream for it and showed how it's like how the switch looks like, what the switch looks like on the inside. So yeah, it's pretty good. So you know why like 5 languages? I mean, kind of, but I don't really count. I don't really count the last 2 because I don't speak them at all often, and I don't really practice them either. So, what's a clown emote? Can you just do? Yeah, can you just do clown just like that? shoot. I don't know which one's which. It's called Honkler. It just says :clown_face here. Oh, the Pepe one. Oh, I don't know. I have a feeling when you don't know where it should go. Okay, well, for now I'll just place a few switches here. I'm lubing black switches right now, but not sure if I ever want to do this again. Who offers the best lube switches? Oh, I haven't had a lube switch service in a while. By anybody in particular. Last person I remember commissioning myself was Deft Rocker on Reddit. Deft Rocker, I think? Yeah, DEFT Rocker. She goes by Allie Builds, I believe. She's in the west coast of the US. And she has looped quite a lot of switches. So I would trust that she does good work because people do keep commissioning her for work. 그러면 엄마하고 아빠한테 항말해요? 네, 그렇죠. 집안에서는 항말하죠. Oh, sorry, I should have said factory lube. Ah. Okay, that's a very different question. Honestly, not many. I would say most switches don't come very good factory lubed. Yeah, so the Gateron Cap switches, the Gateron Cap V2 switches that just came out are probably the first switch I would... Yeah, that and maybe Kale box switches, which are already pretty smooth, and they're kind of pain to open anyway, are probably the only switches I could consider using stock. That bottom one is big Swiss cheese? Yeah, I know it is. I think it's because the Leaf 80 buy might have supported like these other layouts. I don't know why. We'll see. Let's open this case up. Some lavender batches are good too. Oh yeah, lavender batches can be pretty nice. Lavender does come... The lavender switches do come fairly pre-lubed. So that's why people actually sometimes struggle with lubing the switches, because they realize that the pre-lube, like the factory lube and the lube that they apply doesn't mix too well, or they apply too much additional lube on top and therefore make it a little too thick, therefore making the switches a bit gummy or you know, sluggish. Yeah. So I've seen that happen before. But like if you clean it off well and then add your own lube, it can sound so good. So just a teaser, but I do have a lavenders build coming up later today if we continue this. Lavenders or Pinocos? Ooh, good question. I've used both. I like both a lot though. I think I like both a lot. I think either or is actually okay in this particular case. How do you wipe off factory lube? I'll be honest with you. Should I show you the secret to wiping off factory lube? Okay. Are you ready for this? You might be shocked to find out how I wipe off factory lube. Just like that. That ain't gonna work? Worked fine for me. Taco napkin? Oh yes, it is one of the napkins from the taco order. But the oils, gotta absorb those oils. I mean, just wiping most of it off is enough. My ultrasonic cleaner broke. It's so cheaply made. Yeah, I actually have never purchased an ultrasonic cleaner yet. I've yet to use an ultrasonic cleaner myself. But yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. Because I don't know, I guess I'm too cheap and never thought I needed one. But yeah. Funnily enough, I think neither has Nathan used an ultrasonic cleaner. Now that I remember. I thought he has one. Maybe he does. Maybe he does actually. Maybe he did use one at some point. Oh, actually, he probably did because of the Alps switches stuff. That's right. I think he might have. There was a point he didn't purchase one because he didn't feel the need to. Too cheap has a 356 mini. Well, I mean, too cheap isn't like cheap over the silliest things, I guess. I need it because I hate cleaning vents by hand. I have a bunch I need to clean. I guess that makes sense. They're like 50 bucks? Yeah. I know they're cheap. I just haven't bought one, that's all. I hate keyboards. What? I hate keyboards, get me out. Yeah, keyboards suck. Keyboards are for nerds. Ew, gross. Stop it. I have a small Xiaomi ultrasonic cleaner. I think it's actually meant for eyeglasses. Yeah, I think a lot of these small cleaners are for jewelry. Right? Miss me with that nerd shit. Yeah, imagine. Yo, Hoffy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Is this Metaverse? No, it's GMK Monochrome round 1. Non-weeb Metaverse. Yeah, sure. This is one of the key sets that Kono shipped to me in a bubble mailer. The tray, the GMK tray, original GMK tray, put into a bubble mailer and shipped to me. I still remember. It sucked. It came destroyed. Alright, well, I gotta go to finish my homework. McPettyBiol, thank you so much for stopping by. It was super fun to hang out while I could. I will definitely come and hang out next time you stream. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Oh! No! Okay. It's fine. Why are you testing with the top case on? Oh, I was testing the 1.5U positions first with the top case because I wasn't sure where it would sit next to the blockers because the PCB is kind of a Swiss cheese over here. And so I just happened to have the top case on, so I figured might as well just keep it on for now. Could have taken it off, but I just used it anyway. Eric, thanks for gifting us up to Sam. Eric, have you met Sam before? Like in person or anything like that? Sam's not too far out. Nah, I've been in streams. I see. I see. Anyway, do you think shipping stabilizers and wires are safe to ship in bubble mailers? Yes, if you have enough bubble wrap. Don't just, if you just drop them into a bubble mailer, just like that, just like individual parts dropped into a bubble mailer and you slap a label on and ship it out, good chances it's gonna get bent. He's a Jersey boy? Yeah, I know. Seems dangerous to ship stabs. I would put it in a box, to be honest with you. Ideally box. You could ship in a bubble mailer, but gotta have enough bubble wrap. And by enough bubble wrap, I mean like a decent amount. Like just at least wrapped a few times, so that wire and all the stuff can't move really. Yeah. Find small cardboard box to ship it in, honestly? Yeah, it's the same price. Because you're still paying for first class package. I just had deep fried Oreos and some funnel cake. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had any deep fried funnel cake in a long time. It's not that I haven't tried. I have, but I haven't had it in a long time. Deep fried Oreos, that's been like forever. I haven't had that in like ages. Sounds yummy. You could order free shipping supplies from USPS. Yeah, that is true. You can order shipping supplies in bulk for free. And, or you can just go to the post office and pick some up for free also. When you go there. But it is priority mail stuff normally though. How? Just go to USPS website. It's normally priority mail stuff that's free. So it's like flat rate boxes, mailing boxes that are priority mail. Oh yeah, Jeff Leopard, do you win anything? Because I didn't. I lost. As usual. I also lost? Sounds good. Sounds like RNG. Wait. I'm back this time with grilled cheese? Yo, I'm so jealous. L here? As usual. Way she goes, indeed. Way she goes. Ooh, you know why I did win, Mr. Jeff Leopard? I won the Watermelon Tiny Terror from CoCaps. Oops. What do you get an L on? Booper. That colorway was sick. Yeah, it was really cute. I actually was kind of bummed I didn't win the original sale, the OG Skeletor and the OG Reaper looking one. But this one was super cute, so I was like, oh, this one, that's it. Like, I just want like one of the sculpts, so I was like, oh, this is good. This is a good one. I just had coconut crusted salmon on rice with chutney and mango salsa. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I've had L's all weekend. Sounds about right. Watermelon Terror is nice. Yeah. The first Artisan Raffle I joined was the Flan Dito. I lost. Haven't entered since. And Ibis. Yeah. It do be like that. Got a W for Namong. Oh, very nice. Waiting on some stuff. I have a TRMK in blood that will ship soon. TM. Nice. Nice, nice. Congrats. Blood, huh? Those Dante V2s look pretty cool. I already have my... I'm getting my favorite Kevin, though. It's the Snipe in the Kevin colorway. That one's sick. But... I haven't liked the Dante V2s yet. Got the Hate Dante V2, nice. I used to have the V1 colorway for the Hate ones. I think I sold or traded those away at some point. So. 5 Artisan wins this month, but would instantly trade them for an Ibis win. Ooh, Sam got a dub on Ibis? Nice. Nice. I was going to join GMK until I realized I don't really like the set that much. Can be blinded by the V2 Rainsbow. Yeah. I thought GMK just looked like GMK Triumph Ailer. And you get to save 145 bones. Yeah, that's true. DCS Pingmaster and Slasher are tempting. Yeah, Slasher is tempting for me. DCS Pingmaster actually not so much. I don't know why. I looked at it again. I looked at it a few times and I was like, maybe it's not for me. But Slasher is definitely tempting. But then fulfillment times though. Man. Is it because it's DCS? No, I like DCS. I have a few DCS sets. I think it's just that... I don't know, maybe I just don't like it this set as much, just the way it is. It's maybe just not what I wanted. I don't know. Something about it is just like telling me like, huh, you could live without it. Maybe I'll regret that in the future, but I don't think so, honestly. I think my Alps phase is sort of over. I kind of had that phase, had fun with it, and then kind of don't really miss it as much. Because I already have tried a bunch of things, and I'm happy with them. What the hell? I don't know why this switch is not going in here. So I want more key sets, but I have to slow down. Yeah. I'm waiting for Wob, Hangul R2, and GMK Wisp. I actually don't know what GMK Wisp looked like. So what I'm hearing is Buckling Springtime. I already have my Buckling Spring Phase 2, by the way. I have a Model F. I have a new Model F. I have had a Model F AT, a Model F XT, a Model M SSK, a regular Model M, and I also have a Beam Spring. So I've had my IBM phase already too. I'm already done with it. Yeah, I'm kind of done with my vintage phase for the most part. I feel like other than some cherry stuff, I'm pretty much done with vintage. Hold up a second. How come I have more switches than... Where did these two come from? Oh, they're from up here. I was like, how come I have more switches? No, never mind. So the new wave is better than vintage? The new reproductions are pretty much perfect reproductions of the old ones. They're perfect. They're absolutely gorgeous. Bunch of Alp stuff sitting, need plates and caps. Yeah. Alp stuff is a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. I want a beam spring, then I saw the price and died inside. Yeah. There was a time I felt that way. And then I got one, and then I was like... No more. GMK Wisp is pretty much Moomin. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Do you get Moomin, Diego? I did. Yes, I did. I did get Moomin, yes. Sorry, I was like spacing out for a second. S-Q'd! Oh, Mr. Skewed, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits! Thank you. We're halfway to the goal. And we are at 45%. Beamstring is a great novelty and a fun way to annoy people in your proximity. That is entirely correct, and Buckling Spring is also the same. What's your preferred plate material for Alps Green? Alps Green linears or Alps Green tactiles? If it's tactile, those are the neon greens, I bet. And if it's the... well, actually, it doesn't matter. Either stainless steel if you want something like nice and stainless steel if you want something nice and sturdy, or get like ABS or like palm kind of material for soft. But yeah, I'll say either or. It's like kind of, they're both extremes, but yeah, pick one of those two, I think. This switch is just coming right off. What keyboard is this? I am building, well, the keyboard that's currently on the desk that's already built is a is a Tengu, and the one that is being built is a Leaf 80. I'll put it over here. Leaf 80's over here. Damn, these dudes got neon greens. He's balling. Maybe he had a great find. Who knows? I just realized I got 5 death mats on their way now. look at Gam going ham. Oh, that rhymed. No rhyme intended, I guess. Anyone going for GMK Hohai? Definitely not me. Do I buy Daifuku and Truffle Shrine? I say yes to Daifuku, but no to Truffle Shrine. It's not my cup of tea, but so if you like it, then go for it. But it's not for me. I think Daifuku is very cute. I'm tempted to get Daifuku, but I'm not gonna get Daifuku though. It's like pretty, but I don't want to spend too much money. So, are you doing the rest of the giveaways today? I'm doing the rest of the giveaways if we hit the goals. I would love to hit the goals though. So if we hit the goals, we do more giveaways. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. So yeah, we're doing more giveaways, and the more goals we hit. Yeah. Gam is going deep. You mean up? I'm a stack. Stack your. Oh, have you guys seen stack your keyboards hashtag? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Hashtag stack your keyboards is probably the best thing ever. Alright, let me try to put it on the screen. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's not the right page. It's not PayPal. Alright, here it is. Stack your keyboards. Oh yeah, let's go. In hopes of reaching new heights. Stress testing the Horizon so you can use it worry free. The Horizon is the keyboard stand. I love AIO3. He's such a... Oh my god. Two can play this game. Reach for the stars. Look at the ISO at the bottom. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness. How is he doing this? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Your turn, Diego. Oh, no. I'm so scared. Way too scared for that stuff. So wait, give me 1 sec. Why is my browser the wrong page right now? there you go. Okay. A small gust of wind comes through the window and there goes $500 of value. It's probably more than 500. I got on for Handerbite. I regret not getting on R1 real hard. Yeah, Handerbite is totally worth having, I think. It's like one of those sets that's fun, very, very unique, and kind of worth just keeping around just because it's like a fun set. It's like, yeah, has that historical element to it, but Handerbite actually kind of looks good sometimes. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. 500 if lucky, yeah, seriously. I might cop GMK panels. Nice. Oh yeah, Peaches, didn't you say you love GMK panels more than Handerbite? So you were gonna debate getting that. I normally just like beige, but Skeletor and Handerbite both speak to me. Yeah, Skeletor is a cool set. Pretty loud, but pretty cool. I didn't know Handerbite could be worse. GG panels. I don't know. I personally like Handerbite more, but I guess panels is alright too. Wish more kids did Hiragana sub-legends in the base like Daifuku, instead of having to buy an extra Hiragana sub-legends. There's quite a lot of sets with Hiragana sub-legends now, though. There's quite a lot of sets with with Hiragana sub-legends in the base. GMK Harvest, GMK Frostwitch, GMK Metaverse, GMK Serica. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Totally didn't read that. Coming from Eric. I thought it was somebody else saying it. My bad. Eric live in a world where weeb does not exist. Fancy screwdrivers. Yeah. Weakhead screwdrivers are so nice. I actually gave away a set yesterday of both hex and metric, which is gonna be nice. I mean, hex, metric, and Phillips. My bad. So whoever gets that is gonna get quite a lot of utility out of it. Probably one of the best prizes from yesterday, as far as utility value. I bought GMP Daifuku. Okay. Going ham, Eric. Been purchasing quite a lot. I remember back when you were talking about, oh, I regret not buying the child kit for Tuesday, and then talking about lavender, and now look at you. Look at how far you've gone, how much you've grown. We only go up. Stack your key sets. Have you seen GMK Terror Below? I remember seeing the name of the IC, yeah. I don't remember what it looked like though. I need to open it up again to know what it is. But Terror Below sounds like a underwater sort of set. So is it like blue or something? I don't know. Or is it under Terror Below like Stranger Things kind of thing? Cthulhu. Oh, okay, there you go. I remember seeing the set though. I remember seeing the IC name pop up on in my email. Sorry in advance if I don't like it. Nautilus Nightmares, but good? Interesting. Let's see. GMK Terror Below. Oh. GB page. At least he has icon plus text mods. And at least it doesn't have icon plus text cabs. What are these sub-legends? What are these sub-legends from? Like Cthulhu base, I guess? Really in the language of the great old ones. Okay. I see. Novelties are pretty cool. Are these doable? Are these doable by GMK? These lines look kind of close. This one's kind of rough. This one and this one look really close. Oh, UV. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I see why. Yeah. I was like, double shot. Can't do this. These lines are all too close. You can't do anything like that in double. It'll just bleed all over the place. Looks cool, I guess. Kind of reminds me, yeah, it's like kind of reminds me of GMK Waves and GMK Nautilus Nightmares, sort of somewhere in between that. At least it has at least it has the best modifier style. Oh! Wi-Fi Deathmatch. I know it's not, okay? Please don't get offended. Wi-Fi Decimat, very popular. These are cool. I actually like this lighthouse novelty, like Decimat or design overall. The graphic, it's pretty cool. Cthulhu. Basically what they say, right? I'll never do that again. Very cute. This one's kind of cute. Oh, cool Pantones. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, these are actual photos, I think. Cool. Having actual Pantones in plastic chips is nice. It looks well thought out. It looks like a well thought out set. You said this is currently in group buy? Oh, September 1st to September 30th. It's a neat set. I think this is a cool set. Make that the sub sound. Okay, buddy. No pun intended. Yeah, no, 135 bucks. It's okay. Yeah, the kitting is not bad actually. Novelties are kind of conservative in the sense that there's not too many. And Spacebar kit having it like this is actually nice. 2 X3 Yukis. Very future proof. Very nice. Yeah, no, it's pretty neat. Pretty cool set. Not sure if I'll buy it because Monies. But if I wanted a dark green sort of set like that, definitely one of the better sets I've seen. Definitely one of the better sets I've seen. In that family of colors is what I mean. In that family of colors, it looks quite nice. I like it better than GMK Waves, if I have to say something about it. I think GMK Waves is nice, the contrast on GMK Waves is cool and all, but I do prefer this one, I think, a little more. A Fresh and I designed it together. Cool. Very nice. Good job, Spike Synapse. Very cool set. Very cool set. Did I miss any questions or anything like that? They should be putting renders or neutral gray. Whittle speaks the truth. I do agree that putting renders on a neutral gray or something is probably more appropriate because renders, colored backgrounds like that can fool your eyes. I do agree that neutral backgrounds are better for renders. Especially if it's supposed to depict something that people want and need to expect. Also, Whittle says it out of being an expert in color. Which is true. Has been working with color for many years. I think your next set is Beta JS. Oh, I'm excited for that set, yes. I also got that one, Jeff Leopard. I got the Beta JS as well. Not the regular one, the Japanese sub-legend one. Pretty excited for that one. That was fun. Oh wait, I need to reseat that switch. Any month now. GMK Dolchar 5, any month now. GMK Dracula, any month now. Masterpiece? I did not get Masterpiece. But I remember Masterpiece was not too far away from when Dolch ran. Masterpiece has had some color matching issues, if I recall, or color choice corrections or whatever. I think is what I recall was the main delay. Color match. Diego, listen to it, please. I'm nervous. Okay, hold up. Where's the link? I'm already starting to cringe about this, but okay, fine, I'll listen to it. Alright, it should play. Basically what is Cthulhu. Basically what it. Oh my god. Oh, never again. Oh. Oh my god, oh my goodness, why do I do this to myself? Oh fucking hell, I need to reset this pin. Oh my god, I'm fucking up now. Ugh. Oh man, god damn it, I need to desolder this now. I need more water. Oh goodness. Hey Chu, what's up? Hey Chu, you wanna join in the fun? I can read Cthulhu. Are you ready? Are you ready, Chu? Check this out. I'm a polyglot. Oh wait. It's muted. It's muted. Hold. It's muted. There. Cthulhu. Basically what they say, right? Cthulhu. It's perfectly done. Say, right? It's perfect reproduction of this. It's perfect reading. It's perfect reading. It's my native language.
Have the rest of my bits, you glorious man.
Spike Synapse, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I'm a perfect Cthulhu reader. Okay? No one can read Cthulhu better than I can. Oh my god. Truly a monster. Ugh, when he's Mr. Worldwide. Why does it sound like Swayze nigger? Schwarzenegger, you mean? Oh my goodness. Diego's conversational. Let me put it under my resume. Conversational in Cthulhu. You know how like it on like your I know, or not college level, or like maybe like high school or college level, or like resumes, when people put like skills, Microsoft PowerPoint. I can put like conversational Cthulhu. Holy hell, this pin is bent AF. Mr. Man Diego, and my fun fact is I can say whatever that is. Oh my goodness. God damn it, this pin is bent to death. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it. Now 6 languages. PogChamp. Man, normally I only take like 15 minutes soldering, and now I'm like taking like 40 minutes soldering. So, okay, I'm calm. I'm calm now. "40-minute solder rivals only the 2-hour stabs." Hey, I haven't done 2-hour stabs in a while, okay? Please. Not that it's anything to brag about, but I haven't done 2-hour stabs in a while, okay? Also, these like inks kind of don't stain the plate very well, or I guess they like don't sit all the way down to the PCB. So. Mia Khalifa. Oh wait, Double Day. Thanks for gifting us up to Mia Khalifa. Hey, I appreciate the 2-hour stabs. I mean, more Diego time for chat. I appreciate it. Yo, Raider Noise, what's up? What do you mean you did 3 sets of stabs in 14 hours yesterday? Wow, that's toxic. You're not wrong. I did only 3 sets of stabs in 14 hours of streaming yesterday. Okay. Here we are at 4.5 hours, and we're already building our second keyboard. Alright, now I do need to check these damn inks are all the way in, because this plate doesn't seem to be taking them too well. What's for dinner tonight? Probably tacos. Yesterday's leftovers. Because remember, I actually ordered, like, so I ordered double the amount of tacos I normally eat yesterday, because I thought I was gonna pull an all-nighter. Like, I mean, that was the original plans. I just followed the plan to the T, just in case. And so I have tacos left over. Next commission, Meowgo Thulu. Alright, Meow Thulu it is. That's gonna be a tough commission to ask about. I'm actually wondering how she's gonna handle that one. I mean, like, she meaning the artist that I commissioned for emotes. But she's quite talented, but she's gonna be a little like, huh? What is this? What if you got a special Kuraba sculpt? That would be fun. You mean from Archetype? They do some neat stuff. Anything can have tentacles if you try hard enough. I mean, you've seen, if you're into artisans, you've seen there's quite a few sculpts with tentacles on it. Mouth, tentacles, Cthulhu dressed in Meowgo clothes with a wig. Yeah, it must just be dressed up, trying to fool foolish human beings. Alright. Sorry I asked you to look at Terra below. Seems like Cthulhu is popular. Yeah, that was fun. It's actually a pretty cool set though. Actually, I think the branding and the set and the novelties, all that stuff is pretty neat. Pretty well done. Have you seen what? What is this? Introducing Swiss. Oh yeah, wasn't this posted like a long time ago? I'm pretty sure that this was posted by, was talked about by Simon a long time ago. This thing. Yeah, I remember this. Kind of gives me trypophobia though. Ugh. Alright, time to test this out. That is truly hideous. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of it. Oh! Seems like I didn't solder the L key. Well, that's an L. Wait. Oh, I forgot one pin. Awesome. All right. Whoa, it's already 4:30. I mean, 4:30. 7:30. Time flies. Time flies, my friends. How is it already 7:30 p.m.? Even better than Teha typers. It's 4:30 here on the West Coast. Yeah. I know that. Saying how is it 7:30 here already? Alrighty. You're enjoying so much? I'm actually having quite a lot of fun, yeah. So, I forgot to update the goals. So let's see, we have... Alright, we're not doing too badly. Time slow down, I don't want to go to work. Yeah. Time flies when you... Time flies when you lightning. He feels the power of tame and his types. Good morning, Mr. Ozy Obsessions. How are you? Well, thanks for a Monday morning indeed. Happy we have woken up. Good thing to be happy about. For sure. Oof, Monday tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad I'm taking tomorrow off. Tango is a nice board. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Built it yesterday and been enjoying it so far. Looks like I'm missing one screw, but I think I misplaced it a long time ago. So I'm just gonna buy some new screws for that. Or, yeah, we'll see. Probably find it somewhere though. Alright, I do have a keycap set already, because this board already was built at one point, but I needed to rebuild it because I had to use the H87A that was originally here. And also wanted to modify the switches a little bit. FF? Fast forward? I'm trying. Is that black on white or white on black? Well, it is black on white technically, but it's actually GMK monochrome. I already had K-caps on this. All right. Here it is. All built up with GAT inks. Let's get to type on it. That is pretty clean. Weird. Which one's up? All right. Let's try it out. So we have a Leaf 80 TKL with Gateron ink switches on an aluminum plate, full aluminum plate, and gonna give it a go. All right, here we go. Here are the mods. Definitely a little hollow. But honestly, this board is more like for the look. Some of the hollowness is accentuated by the inks. I do agree with that. Seems like a repeating theme with certain TKL as part of the board being hollow. Yes, I mean, TKLs are definitely going to be more hollow towards the back, so towards this part, the top row. That is because, well, oops, sorry about that. It's not very hard to explain. Oh, come on, focus, focus, focus. Oh, I should put it on manual focus. There we go. But I mean, well, the easy explanation for this, right, is because the plate sits like that, right? Plate sits here, so there's a lot more space in the back than in the front. So if you're tapping here, you're gonna have a lot more resonance on this part. So yeah. But that's why. Mainly. Foam, could foam, could tape mod, all that stuff. What's the next giveaway? The next giveaway, the first giveaway is what's the next giveaway. It's going to be 3 bags of switches from L-Board. And then all the prize as follows. But yeah, this is what the board looks like. Very nice looking board though. I'm not gonna lie, I did get this board because I wanted a white TKL. I wanted a white wing keyless TKL to be specific. Yeah. Yours? Yep. I've had this for a while. Want a nice TKL, got a nice TKL. Is it GMK Monochrome? Yes, it is. It is GMK Monochrome round 1. Where are tacos at? Did you eat them all already? Oh, I actually have leftovers. I actually was gonna say I was gonna eat them right after this. We finished 2 builds. 2 builds in, get some dinner, and then we can build some more. How about that? Taco R2, that's right. Taco R2. So what do you guys think? But yeah, definitely hollow. But the inks feel great. I like the spacebar sound. The rest of the mods are alright. I think this board is kind of like, just works. It just works. It's a keyboard that works and it looks good, which is all I would need. So yeah, the spacebar sounds nice though. Working keyboard? No way. No way. Anyway, yeah. So yeah. That's what I wanted out of this one. It's a dub indeed. Win-win. So, that's the second keyboard we have built today. We have built this guy here. We rebuilt the 910 over here. All right, so that was the second build for today. What's the next build? Find out on the next episode. of Dragon Ball Z. Just kidding. The next build, well, we'll be doing the next build after the break, but the next build is going to be, let me check. Mukbang? Yes, mukbang time. Wait a sec. Next build is gonna be, okay, it's not. Next build. Hungry yet? Yes, I'm gonna go eat. I'll bring food. Just finished assembling the Tengu. Is nice. Yeah, Tengu is great. Tengu, super nice board. Can you guys guess just from the bag what this keyboard is? You should be able to guess, I think. You might be able to. Key Cult, Tofu, Unicorn. What do you think of the Mode 65? Oh, it was pretty nice. 300 bucks for Mode 65 base, and all the add-ons are cool, but I think for what it offers for the base price, it's actually pretty good. Pretty nice. Unicorn, that's a SINGA bag. That's correct. It is indeed a SINGA bag. Dollars. That'll be great, dude. Indeed. Have a unicorn with lavenders. There's our FR4 plate, our PCB. And probably one of the most gorgeous purple cases I have ever seen. Yeah, okay, it's focusing. Such a nice purple. Beautiful purple. It's too good. A16, what's up? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. Yeah, this is very PogChamp. Sheesh, that's right. It's such a nice. It really is such a nice purple. But anyway, that's after the break. So for now, we go get some food. Make me want to trade for my white corn? You mean like trading the purple one for a white one? I mean, or trading your white one for a purple one? My bad. Yeah, the keyboard is beautiful like you. Why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. I wish I got a PC unicorn. Oh, you like polycarb? I heard that lavenders had some leaf issues. What do people mean by leaf issues? Do you lube your switches or get them lubed for you? I lube my own switches normally. Because that way I can get them the way I want them. So. We'll see about these leaf issues. Maybe it's leaf ping, or maybe it's chatter. It's possible that they're talking about chatter. I'm not sure though. So we'll see if we have any issues with these switches. That leaf came out nice, yeah. Here's a leaf. Please promise me to let Frostwitch live in the purple unicorn. Whenever Frostwitch arrives, I'll try it out. Yeah. Seal moment. Alrighty, I have some, like one from Yura, so I want to know what I could possibly do to help fix those issues if possible. Oh, I see. Hard to know, because I mean, if it's a functional issue, like if it's like like you get chatter, you won't know until you solder them, right? Or put them into like a hot swap PCB. You can't test it until you plug it in, basically. But if it's like a lubing modding issue, then you should be able to tell right away when you are modding the switches. You should just make sure to test each one individually as you're doing it. You should make a reward for 1 mil to end stream or to get a keycap set, maybe even more. Well, for less than 1 mil. Oh, are you talking about like points? For much less than 1 mil, you can get a keycap set over here. There are 2 keycap sets actually. 1 mil points. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with 1 mil points. End stream? To end stream, just end the stream? Like, is that what you want me to do? Just end the stream? Or to get a keycap set? Maybe. Oh, well, actually, like, it's kind of random. How about 30k points for wearing the onesie during typing test? How many points do people have, though? Let's see, right now 15k for push-ups, 10k for hander by. I need to raise that hander by bar. That hander by bar is very, very low. Very low. Yeah, screw it. Hander by can go up. I have 13.9. Okay, 10k is not low. Okay. I have 22. Okay. Alright, cool. So 30k for the onesie test. Alright. Seems fair to me. Watch people just redeem like crazy. Alright, fine. Totoro typing test. We'll just call it. My neighbor will visit to type on a keyboard for about a minute. There, I added it. How to get artisans? You need to participate in raffles or purchase them in the aftermarket, trade for them. Just like most collectibles, you have to participate in the community to buy, trade, etc. What do you do with the points? Oh, points are gone. When you spend the points, they go poof. I can't do anything with the points. It means nothing. It's just a way to make stream fun. I don't know how many points people have here. I have over 100k in all the streams I watch daily. I spend them, so I feel like 30k wouldn't take that long to get. Yeah, it's fine. If you only need a loan, I have 50k. Damn, Lana really saves up here. Can you give points to us? No, I don't. I can't. Points are all on Twitch's side, so there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's you guys get points. I cannot give points. I can't do anything about points. Once points are used, points are gone. All I can do is approve the usage of points or disapprove the usage of points. Yeah. All right. It's time for me to eat, though. I'm pretty hungry. Do you have infinite points for my channel? Yes, I do, technically. Yes, the streamer has infinite points for his channel because, well, it's my channel. A royalties program, basically. Yeah. Casino really shook the point system, though. That's true. Oh no, a friend of mine saw the Cthulhu reading. F. Oh, so embarrassing. Oh my god. You can get points by watching, reading the bonus points that pop up every now and then, or gamble in prediction. Yeah. I don't do predictions enough. I think I should do them though. You guys want to predict how many tacos I'm gonna eat or something? Oh, that's too easy though. It's too easy to gain points on it. What should I do though? That's the thing. I'm not a very creative person when it comes to these predictions. They constantly fail, and I always believed. True, Nathan actually trips so hard, and just yeah, he always chokes. Wait, you can give us points by making predictions that we will win, but that's boring. Bushka, what's the point of me making it easy for you to win? That's just like, it's just like saying Jesus take the wheel, in this case Jesus being the viewers. No, that's boring. That's not the point of this. The whole point is to have fun, gamble. And, you know, rig is for me, yeah. That's basically what you're saying. Oh my goodness. Alright. Conspicuous gamblers. I tried to tell my insurance it was Jesus who was driving. If everyone predicts the same one, then nobody gets any points because oh, that's right. That's true. Yeah. Not so. Predictions do work that way, where if everyone predicts like 99.99%, like if basically everyone predicts one thing, like yes, and there's no one to predict no, then there's no points to win because all the points are distributed from the loser pile. And then there's like a multiplier. So obviously Twitch thought about it. How to work this out. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food, okay? I'm just gonna heat it up. Wait. How do I do this? Huh? What just fell? Wow, no one donated for JD? JD trying here so hard and no one gave him some subs? Or bits or cheered for him? Sag. It's hard life for a Tiger streamer. It really is. Son los tacos de ayer. Sí. I had some extra. Well, I got two. Twice the size of my meal. Made it in time for tacos. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Audax, how are you doing, by the way? It's been a little bit. See you every so often here and there, but yeah, kind of hard to catch up with everybody these days. Oh, Brando! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. More tacos? Yeah, more tacos. Love me some tacos. Cheers indeed. Tacos again? I'm craving tacos so badly, but there aren't any good ones where I'm at. Well, it's not that there. It's because I bought 2 portions of tacos, and so I bought a lot of tacos thinking I was going to pull like an all-nighter, so I needed sustenance, you know? But ended up being shorter, so I ended up saving some for today. So hopefully today's second round of tacos will be worth it. They still look dank. Oh yeah, they do. They are absolutely dank. Almost started the way to the first goal. We're actually 50% of the way to the first goal. Actually, with Brando's, we're a little over 50% of the way to the first goal. Let me fix that, actually. We are actually currently... Let's see, we have 34. We are... Yeah, we're a little over 52% of the way there. Oilers are burnt out? Yeah, I think so too. It's okay. If no one claims, it's fine. I get to build all the keyboards I need to build, and that's it. That's fine. I mean, I'm actually just doing work that I was eventually going to do anyway. So, yeah, it's alright. It's optional. Yeah. Remember, guys, you're here to have fun. The build-a-thon and the fundraising is all optional. Yeah. Hello, Diego. I just woke up. How's the Subathon going? It's going well, Kemat. How you doing? Y'all caught up with JD for a bit? I'll sacrifice my points for you. I have like 280k in a channel I frequent, but that I haven't gambled on. Hello, JD. Donate Ron. I know you're tempted. JD's so handsome. JD in the face cam. Yeah. Los Tacos #1. Los Tacos #1 are not bad. Let's see. Onyx has been good. We're out here in the Philippines right now. Medical stuff. Sorry, missed out on the Subathon yesterday. Oh, no worries. Onyx. Don't worry about it. Dude, so jealous of the tacos. Were the gifts for JD? Probably, yeah. How many keywords left? I have... If we keep going, I can probably build like 5 keyboards today. 5 more. We can go till the morning. We can go till the morning today. Alright, let's dig in. Noob question. How important and how often do you break in switches? How would Hyperglide MX Blacks fare against Vintage Blacks? To be honest with you, Vintage Blacks are hit or miss just as much as Hyperglide MX Blacks are hit or miss. Basically, most cherry switches come with a variation of smoothness, and there's nothing you can do to control it. Some Vintage MX Blacks are exposed to dirt and grime over time, so they can be pretty bad. Sometimes they're not, but they can still be pretty bad because they just come out of the molds with imperfections. Similarly, Hyperglide MX Blacks might be mostly all new, but they can come out with imperfections because the molds get used over time. So that means that whether it's Hyperglide or Vintage, it doesn't actually matter other than what smoothness does it come out with, and then do you feel like it's worth to break in the switches? I personally don't bother. Why? Because I don't think the whole breaking in thing is like, it's time consuming, it's a lot of effort. I don't have a machine to do it. I know some people have made machines and stuff. Maybe I'll buy one of those and try them. But I haven't done that, so in my case, to break them in, it takes a while. I can't bother. I just loop them, or rather, if they're smooth-ish, I just loop them. They're a little smoother, and I just use them. I tend to not take the extra time to break in switches because it's just extra time that I need to wait or that I need to put in to do things, and that's just, time is money, you know? It just feels like a lot of work for not much of a return. Ship me a taco. One drunk man, I'll buy you tacos. If you do have tacos near you, I'll send you some money and you can buy some tacos. People here are answering the questions correctly. Druas especially knows very well on what he's talking about. Druas has been around for a while, and a lot of people here actually know a lot about all this stuff. Are those the tacos from yesterday? They are. I happened to order 2 portions, so I ordered about 10 tacos. Never got the stickers from you last time? What? Oh, did I say I was gonna bring some? If I did, I'm sorry. Can you remind me, Eric? I'll probably have to put a note down. Yeah, I'll just write it down right now. I like salsa verde, dude. Salsa verde is my jam. Let's see, that's chorizo, pastor. This carne enchilada. Let's try it. Best way to balance stab wires. I don't do it myself, but based on what I've seen some people do, they grab a very, very flat piece of metal, like a slab, or like a very, very flat surface basically, and you place the wire on it and see if it's level. If you rotate it and it like kind of like, you know, bumps or like kind of like jumps around, obviously it's not level. And you can buy some I mean, you can just use some pliers to try to bend it, but honestly, balancing snap wires is very tedious, very difficult to do correctly. So in my opinion, just buy extra stabs to be able to replace them if you happen to encounter a bad stab wire. Yeah, I personally just do that. I think paying the extra $2 is worth not spending the time balancing a stab wire and risking that it might end up worse than it was to begin with. Divinity sells Durock wires for the people that don't like buying cherry wires. It's always nice to have replacement wires. I always drench my tacos with salsa. I don't drench them, but I do. Yeah, buy either wires or just the full stab. It's fine. I just like sauce. Oh, I see. Eric is lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. What's up, sauce? How you doing? Man, these are good. Chorizo next? No, Alpha Star. I'm waiting for my pork shoulder to be fork tender. Ooh. Yum. Delicious. Pork shoulder is great. Mmm. Tío Tecladitos. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Are you using the same cable that came in your Rode NT1 or you changed it? Oh, good question. I think I might have bought one from Amazon. Oh, yeah, I did buy a new one because I needed a longer cable. Bought a new cable because I need a longer cable. You mean the XLR cable, yeah? Yeah, I bought a new one because I needed a longer one. I have the same mic. When I move it causes an ugly sound, and I suspect that it's kind of loose. That's possible, yeah, the ground, electrical ground moving. Very possible. It's either that, or you just gotta make sure all your electronics, PC, all that, everything, is grounded. I hope you're using like three-prong connectors, so you put everything to ground. Yeah. The same ground, by the way. They have to share this common ground. Oh! Tortilla didn't help today. How are the tacos from this truck? 9. 9 out of 10. I know. 9 out of 10 for the deal. $3 for this much food. Tastes good. Good salsa. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 for sure. Yeah, it's just such a good deal. For New York especially. Where you get them? 162nd in Amsterdam. They only work at nights, starting around like 7 o'clock. And they work till around midnight on the weekdays. No, until 1 a.m. on the weekdays, and then like until 2 a.m. on the weekends. 162nd, yeah. $3. $3 per taco with onion and cilantro. You want like lettuce, blah 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 blah, like all that, you know, like the American way of like putting all the toppings inside of the taco and stuff. That's like, I think it's like $4. But yeah. Yeah, Taco Express, there you go. That's the link. These guys. They also stop at 145th and Amsterdam. Pretty sure. They have 2 different trucks. Sometimes they work both. Sometimes they only work one. But at least I know that they're always there, almost every day, at the 162nd stop, because there's a lot of people who work around here. Kek Leo-sama, thank you so much. Leo-sama, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, $3 per taco in New York City is crazy. You don't find that. At least not in Manhattan. Probably not even in Brooklyn. Maybe like out in Queens. Yeah, that's like a maybe. Personally, I don't really like taco shell. You mean like the tortilla? You don't like tortillas? Burritos are still tortillas. They're flour tortillas, I guess. Maybe you just don't like corn tortillas. That's what you don't like. It's cheap in New York, that price? Yeah, in New York, $3 for a taco is cheap. Way cheap. You should expect at least to pay $3.50. And there's some places charge you like $4.50 per taco. Yeah. And they don't even pack it that much. So $3 for a taco that's well packed with meat is a really good deal. Really, really good deal. I agree, corn tortillas are always a move. Comparing New York to LA is silly, because the demographic is completely skewed. The amount of Mexican food in LA completely outnumbers New York. LA is always expensive. It can get expensive, yeah. But I would say New York just has a very expensive. I need like daily stuff, like food. I need like labor-based expenses. Pretty much like, yeah, food. Everything's expensive here. Yeah. Move to New York City and sell tacos. It's a hard life. If you haven't ever worked in the food industry, like at a restaurant as a waiter or back in the kitchen or anything like that, you're in for a rough time. Super rough time. Everyone says, oh yeah, I love food, gonna work in the food industry. They get in, they get jaded in no time. Jaded in no time, super tired, super exhausted. You don't really make that much money either. Oh, John West, welcome back. It's not just called the tacos, it's the cost of rent, yeah. You have to have real passion to stay in for a long time, otherwise it's just a hustle and you don't have a choice. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, almost everyone that I've seen in the food industry burned out. There are very few people I know who have stayed for a long time, but most people burned out. Or some people only stay in it because the family is working in it. Family business. It's like people who work their first retail job, same thing. You start realizing how hard it is. Customer service, dealing with people. It's like IT as well, right? It's rough. My local halal food cart closed due to COVID. So actually, Fallen. So this taco truck I got food from, right? You know why I support them a lot? Because they actually also were gone during COVID. And when I had their phone number, so I called them like in April. I remember because they were gone by March, right? Because March is when the city locked down here. And in April of 2020, I called them like, "Hey guys, where are you guys? Like, haven't seen you guys around. Like, you know, how are you guys doing?" And they're like, "We're not planning on coming back. Like, city's locked down. We can't be out there. It's too dangerous." And they're like, "You know, God willing, one day we can come back. But right now, it's too difficult for us. We're trying to, you know, basically survive. You know, make enough to get by." So for a long time, I thought they were never gonna come back. Until very, very late last year in the winter. I had gone to get my vaccine. I had gone to get my vaccine at a health center in the Bronx, and I was coming back on an Uber or on a Lyft, and I saw them at like the corner where they usually stop. I saw the truck. I was like, "Wait, is it them?" Told the Lyft guy to stop right away. I was like, "I'm going right there to say hi, to see how they are." Got like 5 tacos, ate it right away. Yeah, I was super happy that they had come back. Didn't think they would come back. Yeah. People who are in my Discord know. I was super excited. I was like, I got my first vaccine shot, and the taco truck that I love is back. Out of nowhere. Yeah. And yeah, John West is right. For sure, I've never met a chef who wasn't at least a bit crazy. Yeah. Totally agree with that. Also, chefs have it rough because chefs are leaders, right? Chefs are like leaders among cooks. So people hold respect for chefs, right? It's a title you earn, and by the time you earn that much, like you earn that title, the title of a chef, people respect you and all that. You've been in it for long enough. You've seen everything. Nolio, how are you doing? 5G Bill Gates spreader. Do you still see yourself living in New York City in the next 5 years? That's a good question, Rivius. It's possible I might not be in 5 years. In the next 5 years, for the most of it, yes, I will probably be at least here for 3 or 4 years. But after 5 years, I'm not sure if I'll be here. No. If I get a job that takes me somewhere else, then I'll be somewhere else. But I love New York City, so I do think there's a good chance I might stay because I love I love here. I love it here. Yeah. It looked like you found a gateway to heaven. Cities in the Northeast doing relatively well compared to cities in the South. People would give a shit all the time early in the pandemic. Eric, do you remember like between like March and like July of 2020 how rough it was like in New York City? So because we had the highest incidence in COVID here. Here, Chicago, a few other places. And the South was like, oh, we're good. And now it's like the opposite. What location is this taco truck? Rating about 162nd and Amsterdam Avenue. You're gonna have to take the C train all the way up to 162nd, 161st, 160. Oh, it's 163rd Street rather. Yeah, it's right. As soon as you exit that stop, you see the taco truck. Only work at night though, so you have to be there like maybe like after 7 o'clock. They only work nights every day. Weekends they work for longer. Through like the nights, like they work until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. maybe. But on a normal day, they'll be working there until like between 12:30 and 1 a.m. So it's like dinner time all the way through like 1 a.m. ish. Vaccine in the South, wondering what the heck is wrong with people. It's wild. It's pretty wild. It's wild out there, guys. Please be careful. Honestly, right now, I think through maybe like September, things will seem fine. Once the cold season hits and people continue to be careless, I think it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I'm a little nervous myself. We are going back to in-person classes, in-person meetings, all that stuff. I'm pretty nervous about it. Gotta get my N95s back out. I used to wear just like regular cloth mask for a while after I got vaccinated, but I think I'm gonna get the N95s back out and all that. Just and like social distancing, washing my hands again, all that. You know, like always be super careful. Always carry around hand sanitizer. It's pretty stressful though. Getting my first dose of vaccine today. Ooh, congrats. Lunchtime for me, nice. We're doing mukbang together then, huh? Classes, yeah. I'm a grad student, so I'm going back to take classes. Nervous about the in-person school. I want to see how it works out. Rebellious students. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes, Eric. You let me know how's school life for you, because you're in a different position. South is higher in their all-time. Yeah. Read people down there are eating horse dewormer instead of getting vaccine the other day. Oh yeah, the ivermectin stuff. Crazy stuff. It's crazy to see that there's actual doctors supporting that. Mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling that people who actually studied science. Like, what's the proof? We stopped doing in-person schooling back in Guam because all the kids that couldn't get vaccines all started getting COVID. Telling you, kids are the real silent spreaders, or maybe not so silent. Yeah. People claim antigens last for 8 months. I hope that's not the case. Not even antibodies sometimes will last you that long. I mean, like, IgGs are what, 3 months? Yeah, we're not in for a good time. And COVID booster shots, very likely. Very likely, I think. It's gonna be the new common cold, except much more deadlier. Yeah. I really think that's gonna be the issue. Just a more dangerous world out there, yeah? They ever have boosters out now? Yeah, I've heard about it. started the semester last week, and I just received an email about a student having COVID in my class. Oh my goodness. Spectre B, I hope you can be careful. I hope you are, and I really wish that you can stay safe and you know, that everything goes alright. My mom got the 3rd shot a couple weeks ago. Oh, I see. You're destroying these tacos? Easy. Yeah, people in the vulnerable category, immunocompromised, elderly people. They should be getting their vaccine, their booster shot. Yeah. Antibodies. People who think they're invincible after the vaccine, bad idea. Bad idea. They should give me a 3rd shot, honestly. Yeah, I mean, at the point where you're in person, it's basically essential work. I feel like they should treat it that way again, like last year. Imagine thinking of vaccines and magic bullet. Yeah, for real. For real. You still need masks in crowded spaces. Yep. Yeah, you should. Always carry one around. I always carry 2 around, actually. One that I'm wearing, or like that I have in my hand or whatever, and one backup, like in my bag or pocket or whatever. Come across some article saying that Pfizer is only 66% effective. I mean, statistics are always going to be skewed by incidence rates. Right now, incidence rates are spiking up and down everywhere. So on average, it's gonna fluctuate a lot. Whether it's Pfizer or Moderna or what's the other one? J&J? Right. Doesn't matter. Friend of my brothers got AstraZeneca before they declared it only for people older than 45 and they almost died. Oh damn. Having any kind of immunotherapy, as in, basically like immune system support, like your antibodies, of course it's gonna be good for you. You're protecting yourself, trying to form that first line of defense against the virus, right? Always check whatever study the article got their data from. Some studies are not so good. Yeah, a lot of studies are not peer reviewed, and a lot of them are also pulled back eventually. It just takes time for journals to pull articles back. So just because it's published doesn't mean it's all perfect. Not to mention that you know, you can't believe everything you read, right? All of the ivermectin ones were not peer-reviewed. Shocker, right? Shocker. But yeah, I mean, 9 out of 10 doctors approve of this, right? 9 out of 10 doctors. How many? Which doctors do you ask? 10 doctors of the same group? 10 doctors in the same little association of whatever? It's like the 9 out of 10 dentists approve this, blah blah, that kind of stuff, but like not peer reviewed. Shocker. Got COVID last year, lost my taste for months. Yeah, I've heard of people who haven't gotten their taste back, or like, or taste. Certain things are basically like taste completely different now. Like they might have gotten their taste back, but like certain foods or certain things just completely taste differently for them forever. Like it's like permanently. Whoever took ivermectin instead of the actual vaccine. I'm the 10th doctor. You got COVID talks? Yeah. We're talking about how the taco truck that I got these from, we're not sure if we're gonna come back because of COVID. And when I saw them, I was super excited that they were back. And after maybe 9 months that they were not there, and then kind of went into that whole topic of COVID. Dark humor, COVID-19 is just natural selection. The workings for the anti-vaxxers. It's dark humor that doesn't even apply, which sucks. In the sense that, like, natural selection is not working out in our favor either. Because it's the people who don't vaccinate who spread, not necessarily the people who always get sick. You know what I mean? The friends! Thank you so much for your 1,000 bits. Welcome back. Zanyard, hello. How are you doing? More tacos? Yeah. Just killed 5. And I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna clean this up, wash my hands, and I'll be right back for the next build. Before COVID, I got a cold and had a weird experience where ketchup smelled like strong chemicals for like a month. Couldn't eat Chilean hot dogs, man. I was so sad. Damn. Nice ergoboard you have above you. Thank you. Gavin, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you around here. Getting my second dose of AZ tomorrow. Sadly, it's often the vulnerable who are suffering most from the stupidness of the anti-vaxxers. That is correct. It's very unfortunate. It makes me mad, but what's the point of getting mad at something that I can't do much about? It's really frustrating. Because my parents got COVID last year too. The week before my board exam for medical school. Of course, didn't do too well in that exam. Don't remember sleeping that week. Parents are fine. I'm visiting them. I'm visiting them this coming week, which is great. They're doing all right, and they haven't had any consequences after that. But yeah, talking about this makes me very frustrated because of people like that. It's like, of course, the victims are the people who don't deserve it. The people who don't vaccinate are the ones who will be responsible for creating different variants for the virus, though. Yeah. Like the whole Delta and all that stuff. Yeah, that's why. It's because we're just letting it loose. Okay, so how's the weather? Weather's good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean this up, my friends. More tacos? Yes, we just killed 5. I just killed 5, and I'm full. Well, I'm satisfied. Actually, I'm not full. I could probably eat like 2 more, but I'm pretty satisfied. I'm gonna go clean this up, and we're gonna start building. You can admire a keyboard over here. Another one over here. Right back. Alright, let's get to it. You know what? We are 50% into this first sub goal. So let's, for the people who have hung around here, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway for these guys. Duroc L2 cream green switches, and Surprise, surprise. You lurkers coming out now. How many lurkers are coming out? Huh? Let's see. Let's see that viewer count go up now. You have some neat little green switches, translucent. I believe these are Duroc. Drew S. I love you, man. I'm only here for prizes. I know it all. You're only here for prizes all the time. Just kidding. I was here. Anyway, here is the Duroc L2 Cream Green switches being given away. Thank you to Elboard, Jack of Elboard. Once again, thank you so much for all these generous donations. But yes, these are Duroc linears. How heavy the spring is. Kind of feels like a 60, 62. Feels rather light. Feels on the lighter side. I actually don't know. Check the listing. The listing should have the list of weights, maybe, or maybe it's only one weight. But it's on the lighter side for sure. It's definitely like in that 60 range. Are they JWK recolor? Yeah, these are Duroc switches. Duroc, which is also the same as JWK. Is this the day when Peaches wins something? I hope you do. I hope you do. Best of luck. Alright, let's get to this. Alright. Duroc are the original JWK that the originals came from. They're all like the same thing. Duroc is like one owns, I forget what the structure of the company is, but basically it's the same entity. Don't forget to check our PMs after stream ends. PMs? I don't see your PM. Singapore. I have my eyes on Discord and I don't see a PM from you. I'm looking at it. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. Got it. Thanks. I'll take care of it. People who won yesterday win again today. I'll apply the same rules as yesterday. If you won yesterday, I do have a log of the people who won. So if you won one prize, second one is okay to claim, but you cannot claim more than that. So up to 2. I would prefer if people who are first-time winners would win, of course, though. I hope if you are a second-time winner, you'll consider passing forward, but if you want to be selfish and not do so, that's fine. That's on you. Okay? Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. Alright. The key phrase is going to be: is Duroc JWK or is JWK Duroc? When will we get our tracking number? If you ask again, you won't get a tracking number. Hey, Oz, Ozzy. Thanks for always providing such great value. Please, I am nobody compared to you, Darren. You contribute so much to our community. When will we get our tracking number? You're getting free shit. Calm down. What a cunt. Uh-huh. I agree. Wholeheartedly, my friends. Or how about should we play the no tracking number game where I say, hey, yeah, I sent it out. And then you're like, oh yeah? When is it gonna arrive? I don't know. Lost the receipt, sorry. Which courier? Not sure. The one that has a bird on it? No, wait, no. Is the one that has a flag? No, a shield? No, I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. I put the wrong apartment number on it. Enable anti-spam. Okay. FedEx PHLS. All packages addressed to Whittle? You never know. Don't worry guys, I'm not taking this personal or anything. I just think it's kind of funny. It's like... really now? Delivered by a fleet carrier pigeon. Breaking news, spamming the keyword multiple times does not increase your chances. That is correct. Maybe on the next one I'll do that. Why not? So you can pay attention. Another Subathon? Does Christmas come early? It's just part 2. I cannot afford to pay attention. I know. Imagine paying attention. I'll be right back. Is it not a Subathon? It basically is. Basically is a Subathon, but I'm basically streaming for a long time. I'm just setting no timer because I don't mind. So no pressure for the timer, but we're still building keyboards. We're still doing giveaways. And yes, you have a chance to get prizes if we hit the benchmarks. Oh, of course there's a bot that detects when things are being given away for sure. One Drunk Man, head out. Have a good one, everybody. Have a very good night, One Drunk Man. Thank you so much for coming, as always. Whoa. Hold up a second. Did I miss a donation? Hold up a minute. Did I miss a donut earlier? I'm gonna check something. Chat. I missed a donut. If it's the case, I deeply apologize. Let me double check though. Oh, I did receive a tip from... Okay. Well, thank you. I'll just say anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the tip. A very generous tipper contributed 50 USD towards the subathon. So we'll put it down. How do I? Oh, I guess I'll just have to add it manually on my sheet. So I'll just do that. Thank you, generous gifter. Okay, so we currently have, wow, now we're 79% all the way through. Stream a bit laggy. Is it? Little stutter, I guess. Oh yeah. V small f. Okay. You can just do pause play if it seems iffy. Sometimes it kind of might do that. Good now? Okay. Thanks. All right. Sorry, I just wanted some gum. All right. You could just scrape chat and train the AI to detect the phrase being spammed. Yeah, it's very easy to do. If ODM wins, I claim for him. Okay. Also, Cross PTN. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And again, Fallen, if I didn't say thank you earlier, thank you for the Prime. Wait, test. Okay, there. Okay, it's working. Alright. Let's get this going, shall we? Alright. Who is the lucky winner? 3, 2, 1. Boom. One-way theory. Congratulations, one-way theory. Do you claim? Oh crap. One-way theory. I won again. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. You have contributed a lot to the event. I know you have. I've been watching. I thought you said my name for a second. Oh, my bad. Please claim if you would like some switches. Do not feel bad. Nightbot is rigged. Nuka B says Nightbot is rigged, but Nuka B actually won yesterday. So rigged. So rigged. A claim? Alright, claimed by One-Way Theory. Congratulations again. I already have your info, so you don't need to fill out any forms. Appreciate it once again. Han Cholo, thank you so much for giving out a sub to Instigator. Alright. Alright. Eric, your time has come. Do people want to win a keyboard that you have to pay for? Would you like to pay for a keyboard? No? Well then, too bad. This one you have to pay for. I love you, Eric. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna refresh this right now. And let me get the link for that. Can I do a little trolling? No worries. I got you, Druas. My patience reset after I slept. So the raffle for this one is for a slot of Kikuichimonji, a function rolless, wind keyless, 10 keyless keyboard for $650 plus shipping from Keyboard Treehouse. You can pay for this, and you can get any of the 3 colorways available on their website. More information will be provided to you after the information of the winners has been passed to Mr. Eric of AE Boards. But to enter, you must say, you know you have to pay for this one. Good luck to those who would like to pay for a board. If you enter, please do listen. If you enter, and you're not Druas, who I know is not going to pay for this board, or is originally not trying to pay for this board. If you enter and you're re-rolling because you made a poor choice, or you're trying to troll, or you're probably botting this, banned from all future giveaways. So I hope you didn't enter. Oh, I'll give you a chance to disable yourself out of this one. Let me give you a chance. Let me give you a second chance for you to be. I'll give you an out. There it is. If you post the keyword more than once, you're out. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So you're out if you do it again. If I win, if you win, you can do whatever you want, Peaches. That's not on me. You can do whatever the heck you want if you win. Alright. Better chance for the people who are here for the actual thing. So. Alright. Are y'all ready? My fellow keyboard enthusiasts. What's the spot for again? It is for a Kikuichimonji function rolless wind keyless 10 keyless keyboard by Bisoromi and AE Boards / Keyboard Treehouse. $650 plus shipping. In stock sale, there are 3 different colorways: black, silver, and gray. Yes, black, silver, and gray. And it is not free. Again, it is not free. Please don't enter if you cannot afford it. Can you put link? Yes, I can put link in chat for you. No thanks, I like my F-Pro. Sounds good. Alright. Good luck. Entrance, 40 entrance. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Miguel 45641. Is that name familiar yet? Nope. They haven't been around. Okay, Miguel45641. The name is a little sus, but just kidding. Miguel, do you want this keyboard? Yo. Hello. Do you want this keyboard for $650 US plus shipping? How many days will it come when I'll ship into the Philippines? A few days, probably DHL Express. Let's say it takes give or take 2 weeks from now. How's that? I don't know. Whenever AE Boards decides to ship keyboards, that's when you'll get it. It's coming from Australia and it'll ship with DHL Express most likely. So not too far. They shipped mine the same day I paid. Look at that. There goes the answer. Thank you, Darren. Okay. I'll wait 30 seconds. I think I'll pass. Rules are the rules. Just note it. Alright, reroll. 3, 2, 1. Boom. You like it. You like it. Would you like it? I claim. Look at that. Boom. Congratulations, you like it. I love the eagerness. Congratulations once again. You like it, I will send you a link with a form shortly. Thank you for participating. Congratulations. Alright. So that settles it. This one was for Mr. One Way Theory, right? Alrighty. Nice penmanship? Oh. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's get back to this. Actually, let me just send you like it the link really quick, because I would want to clear this out now before I forget. Let's see, user, you like it. Whisper. Alright, Mr. You like it. Form has been sent. Please do fill it out accordingly. And thank you. Thank you again. Looks like we're at 38 subs, 4220 bits, and actually it's $60 in tips because there was one $50 tip that went under the radar due to probably a Streamlabs malfunction. But actually it's because it went anonymously rather. But thank you again for the generous tippers and gifters. We are 80% in towards the next goal, which is actually going to be, I gave away already one of the prizes. So it's actually going to be 2 more bags of switches for the next one, and then so on and so forth. Okay. Hi, Lighting, love you. Hello, Godinas. How are you doing? Thank you very much, he. No problem. Where's Keyboard Treehouse located? Australia. Melbourne, primarily, right? Hung Pee. This man with the truly hung Pee. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I didn't say that, okay? Dio lost his composure over you. Yeah, I might have. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're building a unicorn today. We have our stickers here. These are stickers that came with the unicorn. Different colorways. Some ocelot stickers. Very cute. Very nice. Probably put the stickers aside, actually. I have a separate sticker bag. With the Tija Typer creams. Let's go. Oh, Miguel. I shall hydrate for you. Here's our O-ring. Looks like these are daughterboard cable, which we'll need. Extra O-ring, which I don't use right now. Here we have UNIKORN R 2.1. It was a sale in February of this year in the indigo colorway, which is purple essentially. We have our cloth. Very nice cloth here. Update build command. Oh, my bad, yeah. I shall update the build command. You should probably update the amount of Kiko Ichimonji left. Yes, there is 1 more left. Very nice cloth here. Yeah. Got you 10 peaches. Got it. Nice cloth here. Alright, let me update that build command. This is a one-man thing, okay? Trying to get 2 things here. All right. I believe that is updated. Now it's updated. And Kiko Ichimonji slots. Update that. All right. We're ready to go. We're kicking. Could I enter for a slot for Eric if he goes to sleep? You can enter for whatever you want, and whatever you decide to do with it, you need to tell me. But you should tell me right away. If you say, I'm gonna flip it to Eric, then I can just ban you. Do you know if UNIKORN will rerun Lightning? It will rerun maybe in some future day, but I don't believe anytime this year. I think probably next year, or there's no announced date or plans. She said maybe one day, but right now it's not in the calendar, basically. But it is like a flagship design for UNIKORN, SINGA, so at some point it will run, but who knows when. Lightning, do you win a Bower 2? I did not even enter a Bower 2, so no Bower 2 for me. I'll probably build a Bower 2 though. Most definitely. Should I drop 2K for corn right now? If you ask me, $2,000 US is a lot of money. Do you want to spend $2,000 for a keyboard? Up to you. Is it worth $2,000 to you? Me? I'll say no. Because I don't want to spend $2,000 for a keyboard. As a full lump sum of cash. Just not my thing. Are you giving away the UNIKORN? No. There's a good chance I go to bed before Diego rolls the second Kikuichimonji slot, GB slot, but that's okay. Yes, there is a very, very high chance you might be going to bed before I roll it. Why is the UNIKORN so sought after? Because it feels good and looks good. Probably. And it sounds good. Probably. And because it also has a brand name around it that is well renowned. So where's my daughter board here? Oh, it's under the weights. I forget which size it was for the bottom one, but I remember you built a corn with this exact configuration a few months ago. Sounded amazing. Yeah, that was for, I believe that was Mr. Hello Caps' UNIKORN. More like nerd Caps? Yeah, he's a nerd. Do you suggest just using Crytox 2.5 on the stab wires rather than dielectric grease? I use only 2.5, but it's up to you. It's a bit of a preference thing for sure. Dielectric grease is cheap though. It has its conveniences for sure. Come off. Alright, weights off. That's what it looks like. Rather thin. Steel, it's matte sandblasted. And here's the bottom. Very sexy purple. Do you know if the Indigo came only with the stainless steel weight? Did it come with the brass one too? It came with the stainless steel by default. I believe the round 2.1 were all stainless steel weights. And then a few people were able to purchase extra weights, but I don't think there were many of them, so that was whatever maybe she might have had left. Miss Eileen. But yeah, and or other people sometimes traded their weight for round 1 weights, which were brass. So I've seen a few people who have both weights because, or both weights or one weight because they traded. Yeah. Okay. Just leave it there for now. Alright, Via is right there. I think I should have my layout saved somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. Split backspace. Should we do split backspace today? Yeah, let's do split backspace today. I'm kind of feeling like split backspace today. And split right shift, 7U bottom row, as usual. Awesome. Was there a cable command? There's no cable command, but initially I got these cables made by a friend, or like a friend made the cables, and then they actually had some malfunction, and I asked Space Cables to redo these for me. So these are just gray paracord with these push-pull connectors. And that one's just black with push-pull connectors. But there's a lot of push-pull connectors that are similar to these that you can find out there. Or some other people have used like mini XLR, YC8s of different specs and stuff. Yeah, Limo, of course, if you want like the legit stuff. Quite expensive. Limos are the best, but those prices are unsustainable if you want to color match everything. Oh yeah. That's why I just use gray, black, beige. Go for neutral colors, call it a day. Never buy a cable again. That's my move. Alright. Everything working. Nice and good and gravy. Oh, someone corrected me earlier about Sydney and Brisbane. Oh, I see, for Keyboard Treehouse, I assume. Thanks for the correction, Epsilon. Alright, split backspace means only 3 stabs. I love it. Alright. The question is, do I have enough stabs for this? Oh hey! I don't have lavender stabs anymore, but I have these purple stabs. These are Durock V1 stabs, but they work. I think these are 7U. Yeah, I think these are 7U. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Durock V1's fine. I haven't had any issues with them. Still haven't popped any wires. Maybe once, but you can pop them back in. Easy. That's right, Sangan and Split BS. Let's do this. These are already partially looped, so I just need to loop the wires, I think. It's gonna be a very fast build, I think. Should be pretty quick. 2-hour snaps, no more. No more. No 10U spacebar? Imagine. That'd be nuts. TVH. I was taking on an EPUT spacebar. It was so tight that it popped both wires. Wow. That's actually pretty remarkable. But then again, PBT definitely has that the warpness definitely can cause a lot of resistance. So I totally get it. Just a touch. I've had a PBT backspace pop the wire out. Yeah, PBT definitely can do that. I don't think I anticipate putting PBT on this though, because I think the purple kind of strong, so don't really see myself putting PBT on this yet. I think I'll probably use GMK. That setup I did for Mr. Nerd Caps was the move. Violet on cream. So good. Not a perfect match, but pretty damn close. And it looks so good. Has there ever been any beige that had purple sub legends? There's like an EPBT Hangul purple set, I think. Other than that, I don't remember any. Like certainly not CRP or like OG Cherry. Do you join EPBT Black on White Hangul? I did not, and I do not plan to. A Geek Hack Mod who shilled this layout a shit ton? Oh yeah, Singin. I think that was my first PBT sets actually. The EPBT Purple Hangul. I remember. You know, is Mr. Megaforce in chat? I don't know if he's here, but I bought that set from Mr. Megaforce. I remember I got that set from Mr. Megaforce. And that was one of my first few purchases on Mech Market. I still remember. To this day. That was 4.5 years ago. That was that was longer than 4.5 years ago. That was like 4 years and like 9 months ago. Cause I bought that like in December of 2016 or something like that. Cause I wanted something with Hangul sub legends, or maybe it was like January 2017. I mean, it was a long time ago though. Bought it from the Bulgogi man himself. Hangul Sub Legends is the new Hiragana in 2021. Kinda, huh? It's been pretty popular lately. A lot of katakana popping up here and there too. Yeah. A lot of I guess Zuyin, not so much. How many keywords have been built so far to the 2, right? Built the 910 RE and the Leaf 80. And this is the 3rd keyboard being built. Just about every second group buy has Hangul Sub Legends. Yeah, true. I'm excited for more Hangul caps. Oh, yeah, not too bad about having more Hangul. First Weeb Legends and Korea Legends. Oh wait, Drew was like they got caught by Automata. Don't know which one's which. Let's double check. Bless Heinebush. Actually labeled where the stabs go. God damn, so good. So I totally just slabbered my colon key. I mean my this key with lube. When do you get into Artisans? Like mid 2017. Going to Artisans like like mid 2017 sounds about right. Japanese legends and anti keywords don't make sense. Yeah, because it's not complete as far as the layout goes. Yeah. Like the JIS layout is so different. Artisans are the black tar heroin of the keyboard community. Definitely the rabbit hole you don't want to get into if you want to save yourself from spending. I like Artisans, me too. Me too. I mean, if people ask me for advice, should I get into Artisans? The answer is no. It's probably for their good to not get into it. But Artisans are so cheap to make. Like, it's just plastic, bro. I feel like I got lucky. I bought one Artisan. That was enough for me. Yeah. You're a lucky person. Lucky to whoever is satisfied by just getting one and calling it a day. Good for you. Good self-control. Good for you to not indulge yourself any further. Artisan's real danger? Yeah. Most of the people I know in the community stem from artisan trading. Yeah, same here. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. A lot of it. I also got into keywords because I love building and all that, but definitely a lot of friends that I've made are from Artisans as well. The best and worst people I've met were into Artisans. Correct. That is 100% true. The best and the worst, for sure. For sure. Oh, why the worst? Oh, you don't want to know. Oh, you don't want to know. The kind of shit people try to pull. You don't want to know. Build different. Is artisan community toxic or gatekeepy? Every community can be toxic or gatekeepy. I wouldn't say not necessarily, but if you are trying to look for it, you'll always find something about it that's like that. There's always a feature that's gonna seem more so that way than not. Also keep in mind, either keyboards or artisans, both of them have a collecting aspect to it, and in collecting, truthfully, in collecting, it is always a selfish act. People collect based on their self-interest, right? People will behave based on their self-interest. So, yes, you'll always find something ugly about people. It's the reality. Human nature. Also, everyone trying to bend you over? Yeah, that's totally right. I get none of that from Artisan People TBH. I've dealt with some in most communities. I mean, once you're in it for long enough, you find it. Doesn't hide. It's there. Music kind of loud compared to your voice. I'm probably just not talking loud enough either, but sure, let me lower it a little. I will say it's nice to see new keycap makers. It's always nice to see new makers, as long as they make cool, original, creative work. I mean, that's what I like about artisans, right? It's like the creativity. Cool, ingenious creativity. You could get Rama novelties on the cheaper side, pretty quick fulfill times. True. I mean, these are manufactured, so yeah. Not cast from by hand and all that stuff that artisans normally are involved with. I've mellowed out from trading nowadays. Me too. Me too. You actually inevitably mellow down nowadays because trading in artisans right now is kind of pretty ridiculous. Precisely because of what Jeff Leppard tried to say. Like, people try to bend you over. Everyone's trying to get the same things anyway. Yeah, that kind of stuff. The usual that you would find in any trading, collecting community that has specific, well-known people whose work people are trying to collect, and people are trying to collect that stuff, and yeah, it's just the usual stuff. You're holding out on the purple stabs, eh? Yeah, I actually remember that I had some. I actually was looking at the bag the other day, like yesterday, after I was cleaning, and I was like, oh shit, found some purple stabs. Sorry. Also, these are partial, so I wouldn't have had enough stabs for your board. Have you hydrated yourself? I can hydrate myself. I've been hydrating a lot though. I've been drinking I normally drink like 8 to 10 cups a day of water, so I'm doing fine. I totally forgot to follow Peach's advice to drink like hot water and honey and lemon or whatever, like tea basically, but because I had been talking all day yesterday and yelling sometimes and all that, but I was fine. I woke up fine this morning. What drives me crazy, it's not the artisan makers making most of the profits off their work. Correct. Similar to keywords, right? 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 Not very different, surprisingly. Do nylon staffs sound better in your opinion? I have not compared side to side, so I can't tell you. Ogie keyboard, welcome, Raiders. 5 taps, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Ogie. How are you doing? How's your stream? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the channel. Good, good. Good to hear that. How's the subathon? Going well. Pears, thanks for the raid with a party of 1. I think that doesn't show up, but it shows up on my activity feed. But it's been going well, Ogi. We've been covering a bunch of material, and we've had a lot of giveaways yesterday. We did a 14-hour long stream yesterday with over half the prizes, I think. And today we have the rest of the prizes up for grabs if we hit the sub goals, and if we don't, it's okay. But it is an incentive for people to participate, but not an obligation. Those stabs look really nice. You look really nice, Fusey Fuse. I bet. Well, these are Duroc V1 stabs from Novel Keys. I think Novel Keys used to sell these purple Duroc V1 stabs. Wait, I'm curious now? Wait, what are you curious about? Don't let that wire pop. Wire won't pop. Wire will be fine. Thank you for the host, through us. So kind of you to share the stream with one viewer, aka yourself. Are you doing an uncapped subathon? I was doing an uncapped subathon yesterday, but the timer actually ran out. So I went to bed, and then I woke up today and I was like, we have a lot of prizes left, and I would like to still share those with the community, and also, you know, I have energy because I went to bed, so I have time and energy. And I was like, well, I still have keyboards to build anyway. These have to get built at some point anyway. So I was like, wait, so what if I just build keyboards and people can come in and, you know, play it like the subathon but without the timer, and yeah, and we just go from there basically. I was surprised to see you going today. I slept in like crazy after being up way too late last night. Yeah, I don't know how, but I'm doing perfectly fine today. Also, Shionki29, hello, how are you doing? Favorite gum flavor? Just like any mint ones are fine, like spearmint. I normally get like Orbit. How does one purchase MX Blacks? You just go to a store that sells them online, pretty much. There's quite a few. Just look up Cherry MX Black keyboard, and then shop or something. There are a bunch of listings will pop up. Make sure you check where they ship from. If you're in the US, then check for any US located store. Yeah, very easy. Telling you, this will be a fast build. What's the difference between MX Blacks and retooled Blacks? Not much really, but when people say retooled, it's just a way of saying molds were freshened. But not everything molds deteriorate over time anyways, so you don't really know exactly whether you're gonna get switches that were freshly out from a refreshed mold. So it's always a bit of a lottery. But yeah, Hyperglide is the same thing. It's just a marketing term for retooling molds. Does anyone here have experience with Rama builds? I have not built a U80, but I built Kara, built M65, M60. Not a Koyu, but I think Koyu's hot top anyway. Thermal is a Wilba tech board, but it was run through Foundry. So there's that. Brazil, love you. Oh, Shunky, thank you so much. Well. Clears and their Omega Chonk stems. Yeah, I still use clears though. Yo, Agile One, how you doing? I somehow have Hyperglide clears. Are you sure? Are you sure they're just not smooth clears? I don't think Cherry MX clears have ever been refurbished or remolded. Ever. The font is Hyperglide tooling, their ergo clears were not made by me, so I don't know. They could have just replaced the tops. But who knows? Or they could have just put Hyperglides, yeah, with a clear stem. So that they're smoother. Considering in this community people tend to be really anal about all the little detail thingies. Probably. Gat Yellow Spring. Nice. Gat Yellow Springs are good. Which is better, MX Black or Black Hyperglides? They're basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. I want UNIKORN. Didn't you get a cake? Cake 60? Isn't that the same thing? Yeah, I got into cake raffle. Nice. Oh, and by the way, thanks for ruining my semester with Genshin. You mean me? It's my fault? My fault that you got into Genshin? Okay. Alright. You and the bunch? Please. Please. You chose the gacha life. Are you going to try to get Bal? Yeah. I did not roll for Yoimiya. I did not roll for Sayu. I did not roll for Thundering Pulse. I did roll for Ayaka and Miss Splitter. Do you have Venti? I do. I have Mr. Dongli, Venti. I mean, right now my main teams are Ganyu, Diona, Mona, and Venti. And then on the other one I have Hu Tao, Bennett, Xingqiu, Zhongli. Wait, hold on. Diego Genshin Weeb? Yeah. Collecting waifus all day. Haven't played Genshin since before Inazuma. Oh, yo. New patch, so much content. So much content. It's great. I love MiHoYo. Actually, I love MiHoYo. I don't really pay, so like I only pay for Blessing and Battle Pass. That's it. Before long, Diego will end up like Melon Pants sleeping with a dozen body pillows. Nah. Saving for Bal. Hope the 50-50 doesn't screw me. Ooh. I mean, the 50-50 for Mist-Splitter screwed me over. I actually had to do the whole like the new pity system for weapons. Are those the lavender Uchi stabs? No. These are the Duroc V1 purple stabs. It appears JD is already dressed up. Yeah, JD is already dressed up for this. JD is a weeb too. We can't stop Diego now? Yeah, it's too late. It's always been too late. It's never been not too late. It's always been too late. I was already lost before you even knew. Farming as we speak. I see. Oh, I do need to farm more of those samurai sword handle thingies. Handguards. For Ayaka's talents. Do hyperglides even need films? Yes. You should. Weekly reset, boys. Gonna crown my Ayaka today. Damn, son. It's intense. Thanks for stream. Catch you in the next one. Sounds good. Take it easy, chill game. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. 0.15 or 0.125. I use 0.15 for pretty much everything. I'm glad there's so many of those guys. Of the samurai guys. Yeah. Yeah, some of them don't drop shit at all. I'm kind of mad about that one. Wait, I'm an idiot, am I not? I never tested the stabs, did I? I guess I'm that confident about my stabs now. Just kidding. What if they're shit? What if they're shit? If they're shit, I'll be mad. Do you think Zeal stabs and Duroc stabs are the same? They're similar. I'm not sure if they're exactly the same. I think people say no. Which is fine. I personally don't care, and I don't buy Zeal stabs because they're expensive. F, these are good stats already lubing with. 2-5, grade 0. And that's it. That's all I use for my stabs. The rest is just a brush, patience, and love. That's all you need. Yo, Halloween. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Does rage work? I don't know. You Hulk? You Hulk or something? You getting mad? Going green? Oh, maybe you're too green. Noob. Just kidding. I'm getting magic. Deals times go to confirmed. They're okay. Just been doing it for a while. 3-pin on half plate is actually so. Why should you ever use 3-pin on half plate? Never use 3-pin on half plate. I mean, use it on the half plate itself. Don't use it in the middle. I've done that. I've done 3-pin on around and then 5-pin in the middle. Why would you ever do a 5-pin in the middle with no plate? Never do that. That would be pain. That would be stupid. I'm sorry, but that's just not smart at all. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this to yourself? No. Don't do it. You know that GIF? No, stop it. Seek help. That GIF. Insert that GIF. Yeah, the Michael Jordan one, yeah. Yeah, get some help. Stop it. Don't do it. Please. Please don't do it. Oh, I'm so excited for this build right now. I'm so excited for this. Oh, Halloween is a hype beast, eh? Sneakerhead, rather. Yeah, imagine never winning sneakers. I tried sneakers app maybe 10-ish times and I gave up. I was like never gonna get the shoes I want. I just wanted those UNC blue Jordans, man. God damn it. Those are the best blue color ones. UNC blue, the best blue. So good. I love that blue color. I want a keyboard that color. Light or like a baby blue. Oh, anodized. Oh, so good. Yeah, university blue. The off-whites are kind of cool too, but yeah. Managed to get exclusive access on the Union Force last month. I don't know too much about shoes, by the way, but yeah. You're a men's 4. Oh, that's that could be a rough to get shoes. I think I am EU 41. I am a US 8, which is a very average size and not too big either. So. I have a pair of Sesame Yeezys. I actually do have Sesame Yeezys too, but I actually wear them often, so they're comfy. They're quite comfy. Rather pay aftermarket for keyboards than pay aftermarket for sneakers. Yeah, I don't really care too much about sneakers to pay aftermarket. It's just one of those things that I don't really care too much about. I'll just wait for restocks in New York. Better chance camping daily for restocks in the city. I guess that's true. Sesames are the nice color? Yeah, sesames are nice. Nice and neutral. Imagine camping for shoes. I'm more of a wake up. Oh, it's in stock. Okay. Buy it. Oh, it's not limited. That's fine. Alright, It sucks though. Can't bother with that whole camping and queues and all that bullshit. Normcore all the way. Give me that Uniqlo. I'm an Allbirds believer now. Will only wear that brand now. Biggest L for me was the Animal Crossing amiibo cards. Huh. Amiibos. Oh no. We don't want to talk about amiibo here. I wasted my life collecting amiibos. Specifically just buying them. So much money wasted. At least they're only like $10 each. Until you buy like 50. I remember seeing a number 2 on Reddit with a blue similar to UNC Blue. Yeah, I know which one it is. That one was actually Koi's old number 2 prototype that he re-anodized or Cerakoted, I forget. I think it was re-anodized to this nice light blue. And he sold it later on, and someone else posted it. Whoever, yeah. Koi also probably has pictures of that one. Okay, time to learn for dinner. Have fun with build. Sounds good. Chew, have a great dinner. Have a yummy dinner. Looks at all my amiibo. Yeah, I have about I have like the Smash roster in the closet right now. I'm ashamed. I am deeply ashamed. But I had my phases, okay? Show your shoe collection? I don't have many shoes. I actually don't. Actually, my shoe collection is terrible because they're very used and worn out. I actually need to toss a lot of shoes and buy new ones. Better than Funko? True. Well, actually, I don't know. Funkos are kind of cool too, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I fortunately only had an amiibo phase, and they're fortunately very cheap, and I got many for very, very dirt cheap. Like, super, super cheap. But even then, I wasted like $500 into them. Or whatever, however much that is. Probably more. Probably like, let's say $1,000. Let's say I wasted $1,000. Why did I do that? I don't know. In the keyboard phase right now. Yeah. Yeah, actually that phase, that Mio phase started, you know, I was in college. Actually. I was still in oh. Yeah, I was in college, yeah. Yeah, I was in college. I was doing a program. And continued through until maybe I stopped after the Breath of the Wild ones came out. And then I think I stopped. Maybe that was the last thing I got. The Mega Yarn Yoshi though? Oh yeah, the Yarn Yoshis went up by a lot, right? I remember that. I have most of the Wave 1 amiibo from like North American ones. Cause I started collecting them like when they came out. I remember getting Rosalina was really hard. There were a few, like Villager, Rosalina, and a few others. Were pretty hard to get. Oh, I remember there was this bastard that had Hodl Gang, all the Rosalinas, like in New York or something like that. I remember it was like crazy, and people were super mad about it on the Reddit. Diego, do you own stocks? Nothing beyond ETFs. Boomer stocks only. Oh, and 1 GME share. I traded like 10 GME shares, and now I only have 1 GME just for the fun. Just so I can see the notification pop up, say like, oh, Jimmy went up stock by 5% today. I'm like, wow, up stock. HODL, diamond hands. Let me know when we have. Let me know when the GME stock is like $10,000, then I'll cash out or something. I see stream is going well. Yeah, the stream is going perfectly well. We're having fun here. No Dogecoin? No, no Dogecoin. I was very afraid of crypto. I actually did not I still don't understand crypto very well. So I actually am very unwilling to do any crypto because I don't really understand it too well. I don't get into things that I don't understand. I'm a very risk averse person. I'm a very highly risk averse person. So boomer stocks. No crypto. I own like $50 worth of Bitcoin maybe. Maybe that's like 100 now, but yeah. I don't know how much it is now, but it's very little. Don't invest if you don't understand. Yeah, if you don't do due diligence, like don't invest. Why? That's why. Boomer stocks only. Money that I can put in and just see grow over many years. That's good enough for me. I don't need more than that. I don't need more. Do you own any Tesla stock? No. I'm telling you, ETFs only, basically. Oh, I have ETFs. I have a few airline stocks because I thought that the price of gas was gonna go up after COVID. I was like, well, if the airline stocks crash during COVID, they're gonna go back up anyway. Which actually they did a little bit, but they're still fluctuating a lot. But I did buy ETFs when COVID hit. That was my first foray into stocks. Was March of last year. I got advice that I should just buy one every other week, so I started doing that. Just like into ETFs like VTI, VXUS, you know, those. If someone wants to explain stocks to me, like all the way through, and sure you can do this is not financial advice disclaimer. Feel free to teach me. But honestly, I'm not very financially conscious or personal finance conscious beyond budgeting. I'm not very financially savvy. I have to be honest with you. I'm good at budgeting and self-control, and just not spending beyond my means is pretty much where I stand. That's it. Don't really have savings. My savings are my keywords, I guess, at this point. Don't really have savings though. No 401k because there's no 401k for grad students. Sucks. I guess IRA is the only thing I can have, so yeah. Roth, that's it. Roth, boomer stocks, that's it. And keyboards. Do your parents do KYE, KEH? Actually don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like the thing when parents save for like their children's college fund? I don't keep track of the keywords I have because if I knew what I spent on them, it would make me sad. I know exactly how much I've spent all the way to the penny on keyword stuff. Kedon? Oh, I see. Not sure. But I don't get allowances or anything like that. Korean loan? No. Not really, no. Starting to nod off, I realized it was all this stock talk. Yeah, probably, huh? Kind of boring, eh? Have to have a spreadsheet so you can look at and question your decision making. I look at my spreadsheet and I don't feel anything, I guess, at this point. Oops. As long as I don't put myself in danger of not paying bills and all that stuff, as long as I'm doing fine and I'm healthy, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Comfortably numb? Yeah, I think that's kind of a fairly accurate statement. Fairly accurate statement. How many years did it take you to pay off your student loans? I had a side gig doing photography and stuff. And I worked part-time a lot during college. And I did like internships and stuff like that. So maybe like, aside from money that I had saved up, like a year and a half. And I paid like, I paid a bunch of my student loans. I still haven't paid all of them. Just paid a bunch of it. Enough to not make me feel worried. Any advice for new college students? Yeah, of course. Be open-minded. I feel like there's a lot of new things in college that I'm very glad that I was open-minded about. I went to school that really challenged me intellectually and socially in every single regard. Really opened my eyes to the world. Really humbled me. Some people have more privilege than others, and that's fine. If you have to work really hard to get by, do that. But don't forget to like reward yourself every so often. Like, enjoy your years, yeah. Like, don't forget, school's not everything. School's just another... It's another phase. It is true, though. You should still care about school if school is an important factor towards your future, right? Like, if grades matter, let's say, towards... Like, for example, professional school, yeah? Like, sure. Like, law school or med school, for example, you know? Yeah, grades will matter, or people will look at that, right? Yeah, of course you should try your best to fulfill that, but a lot of other things don't. Grades won't matter when you get your first job or whatever. No one will look at it ever again. Make good friends. Don't be afraid to talk to your professors. Don't be afraid to talk to people in general. It's very, very easy in college, and pretty much anywhere in life, really, to really shelter yourself and isolate yourself. Live with people you know you like. Yeah, there's a lot of good, read the syllabus. It's actually a good one. What camera are you using for photography? Right now I use a Sony a6400, but for a while I use a Nikon D750. Have you ever heard of Atomic Habits? It's a book. But, There are some lessons that the people. I mean, I haven't actually read that book in full, but people actually talk about basically like ways to make your life productive and how to like achieve certain focus that will help you like focus on the little things that make you feel like you accomplished. How do you maintain good grades and not procrastinate? I procrastinate a ton, but to get good grades is you need to understand how, like, what counts towards the grades. So like, don't spend an immense amount of time on a homework that only counts 1% of the grade. But if you have an exam that's 40% of the grade and you didn't study enough, well, you know where you should be spending your time trying to do well, right? I'm curious why FR4 plates are a thing. When did this become popular? I would say it started becoming popular in the past 2 years. It became popular because people are always seeking for alternative options for materials, whether it's keyboard cases or plates, and that's why. And FR4 is relatively cheap, and easy to order in large quantity. Don't make the mistake I made. Making money may allow you to buy the stuff you want, but don't forget to go out and have a social life. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I have some regrets from college years for sure. I had my social life and all that, but I will be honest, I currently don't have many friends that carried over from my college years. And that's a little bit of a big regret that I have. I spread myself a little thin in the groups that I kind of was interacting with. Like, even though they're close, I have close individual people around me, but never really had a group of people that I was like, oh, they're like my go-to, the gang. Never had that. Even as a kid, I feel like I never had that because I was always moved a lot of times. Yeah, I sometimes do feel jealous of the people who are like, oh, I have like childhood friends, or who like have been living in the same place for a long time or something like that. Yeah. You got keyboard people now? Yeah, that's true. Very true. Very true. I mean, I do have a group of people that I do consider closely. And they're like, you know, they're kind of like part of that rock in my social circle and support system here. Don't take the college the best time of your life message to heart. Yes, there are things about college. Need to read that fully. There are things about college that you'll never have again, but saying your life peaked in uni is a bit sad and untrue for me, so I hope it's true for others. Yeah, that I actually do believe it's true. Your life does not peak in university. It doesn't. You know that the average age for success, like for quote-unquote what people consider successful people, is actually like closer to like your 40s, like mid-40s almost. So that means in your 20s you still have a long way to go. Celebrate your small victories, but don't think it's the end of the road. Makes a lot of sense from production too. You can have the same place that makes PCB make the plates right. Yes, a lot of places that make PCBs also make these FR4 plates. Yeah. Speaking of which, you trying to hang out next week? This week I'm busy, Toki. I'm visiting my family later this week. So maybe after. Come September. I think as long as you try to make the present your best year, you'll continue to grow in college and past it. Yeah, totally agree with Haname. Just live in the present, you know? Like, appreciate every day that you're there. Like, today was not a good day, like, you can work towards the next day. TBH, there's a lot of shitty days. It's just not the end of it. It is true that you should cherish college as a experience that is very standalone before you enter adulthood and have to do adult things. Anyway, don't want to beat the horse here. Do you join clubs, Diego? I did. So actually, one of my, I guess at this point is an older hobby because I don't do it regularly now anymore. Well, so let's see. What things did I do in college? I tried many things in college. I had a part-time job and all that, but like I did like KSA, like Korean Student Association. But although in my school it was very mixed, so I did that. I did like a little bit of dance. I did intramural, like basketball. And then later, towards my later years of college, I did I also did like Society of Physics students, which was like outreach, but that was actually very irregularly. But what I actually did a lot of in my later years of college, though, I kind of like really focused on just that. Was taiko. If you don't know what taiko is Japanese. It means large drum in Japanese, but basically now it's considered a performance art. It's a performing art based on the playing of Japanese drums. And I fell in love with taiko because my school had a taiko class, but it was very hard to get into it. You had to audition for it, and normally seniors were given a lot of priority because, you know, I'm about to graduate, can you please put me in the class, that kind of stuff. So I finally got to enter that class on my junior year of college, and I loved it. Just fell in love with it. Loved it. And then, well, I actually did college in 3 years, and I transferred to a program to do engineering. And when I transferred over and I moved here to the city, I realized that there was no taiko around me. There were a few people who knew about taiko and had done taiko before, and so I got together with them and was like, hey, so like do you want to like make a club here that does taiko? And like, we don't have drums and stuff, but there are community groups around New York City and other groups that do taiko. They're like adult groups, basically. They're like actual like working people who just play taiko because they have a passion for it. And so I ended up making a club. I made a club at my new school, and that club still exists. I basically manned the work of making sure that club got recognized as an actual student group for like 2 years, and then I graduated, and then I moved to the DC area where I just I went to like workshops and conferences for taiko for a while, performed and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I used to play taiko. So I really got into it. I love music. I can't say I have an aptitude for music. Like, I'm not like a talented musician or have a talent for it, have a knack for it, but I do have a decent sense of rhythm, and I just really love it. I really poured a lot of energy and passion into it. So yeah, I think it's nice to have something that you want to focus on and you just kind of really drill down on it. That was fun. Met a lot of really amazing people in that process. 소란 도꾸이쇼 소란 아야 소란. I know that. That's the Fisherman song. Anyway, Dark Action, you hoop? I'm not very good. I used to play basketball when I was in high school, and then in college I was like too short. Like, you get to college and people are like super tall, and I'll be like, oh, blocked, and it'll just be like, never again. Yeah, feels bad. Oh man. Well, yeah, I mean, I like playing basketball for a while, but I sucked. Oh, Rivius, I missed you, but heading to bed sounds good. If you don't have shitty days, how can you know when you're having good days? Totally agree. That's such lovely advice here in chat. A lot of people are really wholesome. Let's see. You play the Taiko game? I have. It's actually kind of hard. Taiko no Tatsuji is kind of hard game to play. How well did your college credits transfer? My college credits didn't transfer too well either. I got very, almost nothing actually. Yeah. Any advice for living in the DC area? Oh, I've been here for 2 years and I don't really like it. Midwestern here. It depends on where you live in the DC area. DC is big. The DMV area is big. Sorry. I lived in like the Bethesda area, Rockville, Bethesda area. The red line sucks, but I did hate the fact that the metro in DC closes so early. You go out, you stay out late at night. It's like gotta Uber back home. Hated it. Hated it. But that's it. DMV area, you know, like DC is like small city. So it's like, you kind of gotta go enjoy yourself like during the day, I feel. I live in Bethesda. Oh, cool. Bethesda is a nice area though to live in. Yeah. Where did I put the daughter board here? It is a nice area to live in. Oh, it's over here. It's weird not knowing anyone or anything. That was me when I went there. I knew nobody. Nobody other than just my roommates. One of my roommates with whom I never interacted, and one of my roommates with whom I got close kind of eventually. And we would like she had a car, I didn't, and we would drive out occasionally to like Annandale to like just eat food and just like, yeah, drink or whatever, hot pot, that kind of stuff. But well, like if you don't have roommates, obviously that's a little harder. But I mean, I did start like meeting some friends like near my workplace, from like happy hour and such. Going to happy hour can be fun in the DC area. I think that was probably the times I enjoyed myself a lot. Just going to happy hour like right after work. Yeah. Woodrat, thanks for 300 bits. Mason Gray, thanks for 300 bits. .6'3" is pretty tall for Asian. Yeah, no way I could be 6'3". Anyway, someone else just got your stickers today. They're so cute. What was the most recent giveaway? We gave away some Switches earlier. How do you get internships? I just applied for internships about 6 months before they were happening. So I applied to research opportunities though. So for me, it's a little different because I was a STEM major. And most of the research opportunities, like for example, if you are applying for a summer internship, the deadlines are in between December and December and February are most of the deadlines. So you have to start prepping that in like November. Start asking for your rec letters around then. Make sure all the professors at least say yes to your rec letter requests, and then start writing your essays, like around after finals or around finals. I'm a STEM major. I don't know where to get internships. Start looking. RUs, research experience for undergraduates, all that kind of stuff. Just look everywhere you can. Make a table. Make a table. Go to like Excel or Google Sheets. Make a table that says name, place, like where is your experience, dates, like when did it start, from, let's say, if it's June 15 to August 31st, just write it down. How many weeks? Does it pay? Does it not pay? What are the requirements to apply? Do I have these requirements done? When is the deadline for the application? Get a table at least of, you know, 5, 10, a dozen, 20, I don't know. However many you can find. And then see how many you can actually apply to in a reasonable amount of time. The research shouldn't take you too long. You're just jotting down information that you see without actually like trying to like fill out an application. You're trying to get the general info first. Organize yourself. Get the general info first. And then once you see that you can apply to a few, apply to those first, prioritize those. And then as you're doing that, you might see some more opportunities pop up. And then you start adding those in. Weave them in. Anyway. I feel so behind as a STEM major. Didn't want to do an internship this summer because my parents are both business owners and didn't want to further risk them getting COVID. Disgraceful Asian, that is actually a very graceful act from you. Why? Because you care for your family. And personally, I think that deserves a lot of respect, and I think it's okay that you didn't seek your internship. It's fine. You don't have to have internships all throughout, but I think you did the right thing. I didn't do anything at least one summer. At least one summer, I definitely did not do anything at all. Like, as in, like, I just chilled out. Well, chilled out slash, like, as in, like, didn't get paid, didn't actually have a work job, whatever. But yeah. Will internship lower your financial aid? Because I saw somewhere that income from a job that isn't work study will lower your financial aid. If you declare it as your personal assets, maybe. But generally speaking, no. It's still taxable income though. So you might still have to do a tax return, or if your parents are filling your tax return for you, you might still have to get taxed for it. Alright, let's see. Let's test this out. Key tester. Anyway, I think that's all I got for the college students in chat. Don't see it too often. Thank you for the advice. No problem. I'm sure I could do a better job, but maybe this is just not the right setting for it. All right, keyboard works. Let's get this let's get this bad boy put into the keyboard. Okay, let's see. Hold up, where is it? Yo, chat, where's my screwdriver? I swear, man, I always lose my stuff here. Sexy unicorn, thank you. I'm about 5'7". Not too tall, not too short, I guess. Pretty average. 5'6" is the average height for Asians? No, I actually don't know what the average height really is. Maybe you're right. Not super sure though. Alright, so probably depends, yeah. Maybe globally, yeah. Who knows? Not very sure. Alright, here's our... Oh, why is VS still up? Here's our O-ring. Oh shit, should I have used... Frick. I used screw-ins for the space bar. I hope that's... might be flagged for it, but we'll see. Okay, let's hope this doesn't fuck me over. I totally forgot. It's okay. We'll see. Just the spacebar might be okay, but if not, we'll have to do some copium here. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Wait, let's go further down. Oh, I did have those thinner O-rings though. Could use them. Totally forgot that I couldn't use clip-ins on the spacebar. I mean, they should have used clip-ins on the spacebar rather. It will fit. Copage. This is the time when I'm like, there was that guy who sent me. Oh, I think I fit it in. Oh, wait, hold up. Barely did, but hold up. Really tight fit though. Look at that. We managed. Watch me take out this tray like in several months, and there's a big gash right there where the screw-ins are. I'll be mad about myself, but it's okay. I'm mad at myself, but it's okay. Get some tape here. It's on the inside, it's fine. I know, right? Diego totally looks like a kid in person though, can't confirm. That's a good thing. I hope I look like a kid forever. It's fine. Yeah. It did screw up, but YOLO. At least it's my keyboard. Looking massive as always. I'm sure that's the exact opposite of the reality. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's probably okay right now just because I'm not using screw in on the backspace area. If it had been both, that would have been most definitely an issue. I'm saved by the grace of split backspace. I would just use clip-ins and all. I mean, yeah, me too. Until I forgot. I was too excited about the purple UNIKORN that I totally forgot about the stabs. Cause I was too excited about the purple that I forgot. You see, I love purple. Do be like that. I mean, the stabs match, so I know. Like purple and purple, let's go. Now I just need to get some purple drink. Alright, what keycaps are we putting on this? Are we putting VOC? VOC is a good one. What other stuff I have? Taro? Taro is good. Yeah, Taro's alright. Too lazy to get Taro though. Taro's on a different keyboard, so I don't want to bring it out. Anyway, here's some sets. I'm thinking from here. Hyperfuse. VOC. Oh, it's a little shifted to the left. Hyperfuse, VOC. Future Funk? Oh, I don't have Sugar Plum here. Sugar Plum's not with me anymore right now. Not avail. Alright, let's just do a... I don't have First Love. Let's just do a poll, shall we? I've heard a few hyperfuses. Let's see, I heard some... Excuse me. Not Taro. I'm gonna veto Taro just because I'm too lazy to take it out. VOC. Beige got mentioned. Hyperfuse. Miami Nights. I'm gonna veto that one. Pingsu. Okay, I'll consider that one. ASCII. I'm gonna veto that one because I'm too lazy to take that. Future Funk, sure. Ski Data, no. Ski Data's not happening here. Skeletor, ooh, Skeletor is a good one too. Ooh, Skeletor. Oh, Skeletor sounds so nice though. Okay, Skeletor, I'm gonna take out Beige. I'm sorry, Beige. Bye. Today's a purple day. Goodbye, Beige. I'm sorry. Alright. I had to choose 5, okay? Choose 5 and I chose 5. That was tough. That was very difficult. That was painfully difficult. Anyone redeem my neighbor? Oh no, no one has redeemed my neighbor yet. Oh boy. Someone about to redeem my neighbor. I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Ugh. While y'all are voting. actually want to see Pingsu on this. Yeah, Pingsu could be interesting. But it looks like Skeletor's gonna win. Alright, let me actually find Skeletor while I'm at it. Oh shit. Ooh, Skeletor and VOC are really tight. Hyperfuse voters Giga Chad. Skeletor Extra still in stock years later? No, those are not years later actually. That's a new run of Skeletor. That's in stock right now. So there was a new run. There's a round 2 basically of Skeletor if you didn't know. Those are the ones that are currently in stock and originally. Push-ups. Okay. Total typing test. Okay. Alright, so here's Skeletor. I'm gonna do the push-ups before I put this on. So push-ups first, and then I put this thing on, and then I put Skeletor on, and then we do a typing thing. Okay? Okay. Me thinks this set is ugly. A lot of people think Skeletor is ugly. I think a lot of people would agree with you. I don't, but a lot of people do. Hey, what do you think of GMK Iceberg? I don't remember it. TBH. GMK Iceberg. Let's take a quick look at it. GMK Iceberg. Oh no. I have issues with it. Can I tell you? Okay, here's my issues. What is this? I don't like this control key. Hideous icon. Probably the one of the worst icons in existence. For control. I feel like the base glitch shouldn't have accent space, like the accent spacebar as the 104 key thing here. I feel like they should have put the regular spacebar here and just left the accent outside. As far as the render is concerned, I feel like you don't need F13, page up, page down in the base. Color wise though, I don't really like the mint chocolate looking base alphas personally, but the modifier color kind of looks like Shoko-esque, which is fine. But still kind of weird, I guess. Yeah. There's a lot of enter keys though. Okay, I guess it's just numpad, ISO, and ANSI. But yeah, this is the fuggliest icon ever. One of them. Okay, novelties are very cute though. Novelties are super cute. I'm not sure about this iceberg novelty that's all the way to the left. It looks a little awkward to the left. but the rest is cute. I like the igloo. I like the fishing one. I like the little penguin. Little schemo. I like those. Oh. What script is this? Are these even doable? Yeah, that's a good question. Are these doable? UV printing, I'm guessing. Inuit? I see. I don't think these are doable. These lines, the U, Y, T, R, don't look doable to me. These are all like, what are these little, this little squigglies are like super not doable. Not in double shot at least. UV printed even might be like super barely done. Oh no. It's the space bars all bundled with the 40s. Obviously the space bars are here to save the 40s from being cut out. Yeah. Which is how you can use Alice space bars and stuff. You can pull 40s out of the water, help them out. Okay, that's math's cute. Meh. Looks like this is like the Neapolitan ice cream version of an iceberg. Kind of odd, but oh, but there's a spacebar kit separately. Hold up, what? There's a separate spacebar kit. Oh, this 40s kit is in trouble. That 40s kit's not gonna make it. This international kit's not gonna make it. Or Mexico is gonna pay up for it. Probably. I don't think that international kit's gonna make it. Oh, they already removed. Wait, no, this is pre-order. Never mind. So it already ran. Oh, it already ran. Okay. But that international kit wouldn't have made it normally, I feel. Did they just fork it out? Just ran in February? Okay. Well, I guess it must have been that hardly noticeable that I forgot that it even ran. I'm sorry, GMK Iceberg lovers. I don't like it. It was said that polarized people toxic. I know. It's okay. Alright, someone redeemed Totaro's test, so I need to do it. Haha, iceberg polar ice. You should have spelled polar ice with a C contra. You should have been iceberg polar ice with ICE. Missed an opportunity there. Polar icing. Bro, do you not a Dorito? It's probably a Dorito this way. It's not a Dorito this way. Dorito downwards with the flat part down. Most likely. Most definitely. Sag. It's okay. I'm sure a lot of people will think that way. Alright. I'll put the hood on later when I start typing. How many hours have I been streaming? 8? Man, I don't feel so tired. I think I'm just taking it easy today. Just chilling. All my homies hate Skeletor. Oh wait. Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot. It is hot in this room right now. Wait, also, did I mute this thing? Or, oh no, never mind. It's just my IEMs. What artisan you putting on? Ooh, good question. I don't know yet, Audax. We'll see. Oh, where's my pipe key here? I'm pretty sure there's a one. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's a function key too. I was looking for it. Nice. Ooh, 2 artisan slots though. Okay, we'll figure that out. Spacebar looks warped a bit. It's probably just the angle. Yeah, it's just the angle, I think. But I think the colorful sets like this work way better on neutral color boards. Yeah, you could be right. They pop. Oh my god, I'm like sweating bullets right now. Time to run the full speed on the fan because this is like killing me. It's so hot. Do we want a yellow enter or a green enter for an accent key? Oh, I guess I need to decide what kind of artisan I might put maybe. Purse caps lock so good? Oh, you're a purse caps lock guy. Cool. Cool. Has to be a nub cap. Do I even have a nub cap that's colored like that though? I have some keycaps here. These don't quite match. There's like the OG Skeletor sort of colorway for the bro, but it's not the same. I guess it's gonna go with the yellow. Couldn't tune into the stream yesterday. Diego, are you rich now? No. I'm not. Yeah. Just a little less poor. Yeah, Tokipi. Well, that's a good choice. Oh, it's slightly off. Ah, well, YOLO. Oh, you know what? I think this one might fit a little better. Actually, it doesn't. It's actually worse. What is less poor if not a baby step towards rich? Oh, that's true. What a smart person you are. I am sweating so much right now. It's sweltering hot right now. Sweltering hot. Morning Coffee having some issues with his keyboard, it seems. Alright. It's time. Wait, is it this way? Oh boy, here we go. By the end of this typing test, I'm gonna be like... hold up. Let's get y'all points. Push-ups, Totoro. Oh, you picked the key set. I didn't even realize, Contra. I'm gonna give you back your points. My bad. My neighbor sauna? Yeah. My neighbor sauna. My neighbor hot spring. Alright. Alright, we good here. Music. Okay, wait. Okay, there. Oh my goodness. Alright. Contra, please. Jesus Christ. Alright. Here we go. Typing test with Lavenders with I think 3204 and TX films. Alright, here we go. Oop. Ah, I'm gonna try again. Whoa! Geo! Thanks for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. How are you doing, my friend? Skelefuse is the way to go. Skelefuse is nice. That Totoro is cute as heck. Where do you get that? Probably Amazon, actually. Just got home from cottage. Figured how I'd see how you were doing. We're doing well. I'm very hot. I know. I know. Alright. Here are the mods. Do you like the icon for caps? I used to not like it, but I don't mind it now. Alright. Whew. Alright. It's hot. Whew, do you think a Purple Knight would be lit on this? Oh, yeah, I do agree with that. Speaking of which, when does it end? Oh, okay. There's still some time. This week? Yeah, this coming week. Thanks for the hydrate. So yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, it is the standard unicorn. That said, I've also built, like, if you've been in this channel, you've probably also heard like 5 unicorns at this point. And specifically this configuration, you already heard it before. If you have been here. Yeah, you've definitely seen this same configuration before, so I think the only difference was that I lubed the other ones with 2.5 and these ones are lubed with 32.4. Not a big difference though, because I lube pretty thinly. Alright. One more time, please. Okay. Sure. Oh, also, let's update that. Let's update that number. 48 subs. Oh, we're almost there. We're 90% through towards the first benchmark. It doesn't really look like we're gonna hit a lot of stuff today, anyway. But of course, if people are eager, they're there for a reason. Next build is good question. We'll see. Alright, wasn't there a $50 tip earlier? Yeah, I already included that. It's not gonna show up here because this updates automatically based on what the stream labels, like the widget detects, but the widget didn't detect it, so it doesn't add it. It's gonna get replaced if I put it in there anyway, so it's already included in my separate calculations. I have a separate calculator for it. Yeah, so all good. So yeah, that's the goal you should be following. 90 out of 100. Oh, anyway, one more time, it said Rudy is goated. Rudy is pretty nice, for sure. If you're talking about the keys it. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oh, it's probably because I'm wearing this one instead. How much money in keywords do you think you've built? Like built for people? I mean, are you talking about like keyboard's worth or money made? I'm not going to disclose the latter. But if you're talking about worth in keyboards, if let's say on average each keyboard is 500, just to pick a number. I built over 400 of them, so that's what, 20k plus, right? 4 times 5 is 20. Alright, let's try this. Alright, here is, once again, Lavenders on an F4 blade. Here we go. And the mods, one more time. Oh, sorry. 500 times 400, 200k. My bad. Did the math wrong. 200k. Sure. Thank you for the correction. 200k. It does sound pretty nice though. Isn't 5e collection about $1 million? Not sure. Who knows? Who knows that? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Is that the stock O-ring? Yeah. It is the stock O-ring. Sounds better than my tofu. Y'all doing some random ass speculation in the chat. No idea what's the point for that. Alright. So we have built one more keyboard. How many have you built so far? 3? 4? 3? 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. is what the board looks like up close, though. Very nice purple, right? I know that the purples are different, but it actually looks good. Skeletor on this board actually kind of looks nice. A nice SINGA weight. To be honest, I like the steel weight a lot more than the brass one, personally. I think the brass weight's cool and all, but I like this matte steel a lot better. Robots sit pretty tall, so pretty loose this one. I knew that there was a defect of it around it though. Hmm? Yo, Reverbiate, what's up? How's it going? Do you ever switch caps around on your personal builds? Is it a one and done deal? I switch them around every so often. Depends. I often am lazy, but I do switch them around every so often. Depends on how I feel. Or if I feel like a keycap set belongs more on a different board, then I normally do purchase boards thinking of what will go on it. So at least based on that, I would say that it tends to stay, but they still move around every so often, yeah. Do you have any real legendables? I believe I have very few. I think I have the N9 ones from the Ski Data run. Whew, 8.5 hours now. 8.5 hours, and we have hit only one. Too bad. Thought it would work better. Alright. Let's build something else. Alright. Next one we're building today is gonna be... You need to go get it. Also, I need to change the command. I'm probably gonna use this UNIKORN right now. Yo, Shoho, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Oilers are beige. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have builds. We have lots of builds. No worries. There's always builds to be done. I mean, main reason for that is because a lot of there's some backlog and some off-stream stuff I need to work on. Yeah. So there's always something. Alright, I'm currently typing on a SINGA UNIKORN R2.1. It is built with lavender switches, looped with Tribosis 3204 with 65 gram springs and TX foams, mounted on a and FR4 full plates. Keycaps are from GMK Skeletor. I do think I like VOC better than Skeletor on this one though. Well, it's all good. Alrighty. What is the menu looking like? Oh, let's go get it. Oh, Poner, come on. You don't have to do this. You know that. Thank you so much for the 1500. Oh, I think that probably unlocks the next one, actually. How do I go up here? Put that into the numbers. How much is 42 plus 15? 57. Oh, wait, no. There were more bits earlier. 63. Nice. The blue is too overpowering. I think the purple is a little too dark. Thank you so much, Boner, for the 1500 bits. What do you think about sub 150 starter keyboards for modding? Is it worth to get a taste of it all? Yes. I think that if you are under a tight budget, I don't think, okay, like, I honestly think that you shouldn't be you shouldn't feel like you need to purchase an expensive keyboard to try out things. A lot of people started off by purchasing OEM boards off the shelf and modding them themselves, because for them it's easier to put in the time to mod it and make it their own or different over you know, over spending hundreds of dollars for first keyboard, right? So I think I would advise, like, if you're limited by your budget, do what you can with your budget. Don't feel like you should be gate kept or you should be limited, you know. Just because other people are spending hundreds of dollars doesn't mean you have to. Most of us started with pre-builds. I did too. I started with like one of those Cooler Master full-size mechs with MX Browns, and then tried other stuff. I modded some Leopolds and that kind of stuff. I did all that at some point. Yeah. Start small. We all started there, I think. And then once you try things and start getting an idea of what you kind of start liking, or you want to try something new, then you might move into more custom stuff. And then you might actually start saving money for it, because you're more eager about trying new things. But I think thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna get one and done, or more specifically, like you think there's like this cookie cutter formula for it, you might actually not like that. That people might be like, oh, raving about it, but you might actually not enjoy it as much. So I would suggest, can you give some good cheap must-haves? 150. What's under 150 people? Is KD60 sound like under 150 at all? More in-stock boards. I mean, there's like Leopolds or Philcos that are under 150 that you can still mod. Like I've seen like Philco Majest touches for like $50 on eBay. I've seen Leopolds for pretty cheap, used, but still you can always get it, and you know, wash the keycaps and desolder the switches and try new things there. The keycaps are honestly pretty great. Keychron stuff seems decent. Yeah, a lot of people start with Keychron stuff. I've seen recently a lot of people telling me like, hey, you know, some people have been like, oh, my boyfriend got a new keyboard and he got a Keychron. Vermillo, oh yeah, Bakeneko is a really good deal. Bakeneko is basically what this UNIKORN is actually, but without the weight. But it doesn't matter. It's still you still get a very, very similar experience for it. NK65, yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, all these are good recommendations. K620T sub 100. Your buddy just threw reds into his and tuned the stamps that were legit slaps now. See, there you go. Sub 100. Put some new switches that you might loop yourself. Loop your stabs. And voila. Oh, you care about fiddling with switches? Oh, you're gonna have a blast then. If that's the case, I feel like anything hot swap might more probably. I actually do think something hot swap is convenient for you, because if you like modding switches, if you like the whole like small item experience, I feel like, yeah, get something that has hot swap sockets so that you can try different things out on an actual keyboard, like frequently. Yeah. Milky Top Gatorons are great, yes. Oh really? Unicorn is similar to Bakeneko? Bakeneko is basically based on the Unicorn. It's like, I mean, I don't want to say it, but it's like close to a carbon copy in that sense. Like the internals are essentially the same. Just no, yeah, no, actually, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty close, yeah. Tray mount, gummy O-ring, daughter board. Or even without daughter board, you could do it. I mean, the cases are different, yeah, but the theory behind what the O-ring mount trays is the same. I mean, the Bakeneko was inspired by the Unicorn, basically. They were like, there was like permission asked to make it. But anyway, that's my tip. Do the Boba U4T switches sound as nice IRL as in the YouTube videos? The Boba U4Ts do sound pretty nice. Not the silent ones, I mean. Hydrate from 10 keyless. Oh, also, let's update that. We are at 99% from the goal. So, basically, to be exact, 180 bits would probably seal the deal. Alright. For our next giveaway. Oh! There you have it. Asystole. Thanks for doing another chill stream. We found out my dog... Wait. I need to read that. Thanks for doing another chill stream. We found out my dog is losing his eyesight, and leaving your stream on the TV for him has been helpful for us. Aww. Also trying to slowly get my sister into building her own board one day. Oh, Asystole, thank you so much for your 180 bits. I'm so sorry to hear about your dog. I'm glad it's been helpful for him. And you're trying to build. Oh, you're trying to get your sister into building her own board. Ooh, fun times. Do you already build your own boards? And you're just trying to teach your sister? Jokobo, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Alright, we've unlocked new giveaways first of all. So let's update the count. Don't stop the count. Let's not stop the count. Let's see. So as far as prizes, we have done this one is done, and then the counter should go up shortly. Don't worry about that. Alright, so this is now alright, so now we are 67% towards the new goal. So right now we are which is basically gonna be equivalent to times 150 is the next goal, right? Yeah, autofill. Okay. So we are at 101 out of 150. Alright. Corner 356 mini. I would say that for the price, probably Unicorn, just because it's way cheaper. And it's a pretty good typing experience, to be honest. The Unicorn is probably much more flexy compared to the 356 mini. The 356 mini is very sandwich, like fairly rigid board. You gotta go shower, have fun with giveaways. Sounds good, Jokobo. I had the cherry blue. He's a good boy, energetic and all, but just has to adjust with sound and sense now. Oh, that's awful. Imagine losing your eyesight. Oh, that's just really awful. So sorry to hear that. Alright. Sorry I'm like taking a while. Now I'm actually starting to feel a little slower. As in like, not tired, but definitely it's nighttime now. What O-ring hardness are you using for 356 mini? I actually don't know. I don't know what hardness it is because the default it just comes with is a certain hardness, and I don't know what it is. I don't have a tool to measure that. These are the sluggish time badge. Yeah. Alright, the next build is gonna be a Linworks whale. But we shall do the giveaways. Boy Sugar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How do you measure durometer? I actually don't know. With a durometer tool, I don't know. I actually don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Alright, let's get rid of this one. And now we are at 102. These switches will be given out today. There's the next. We have JWK black linears with clear tops. And we have Duroc L5 Smoky Blues. These are Duroc linear switches with the smoky housing and a blue stem. They're linears. They're here blues. They're linear switches though, not the Cherry MX blues that you might know of. And these are the JWK clear top black housing. These are a lot similar to the Gateron black kind of aesthetic. The original Gateron black aesthetic. Yeah, these are what we have. So let's carry it out. These are the last, I believe. These two are the last prices from Elboard. That's currently scheduled, and so let's get to it. Let's see. Do you want to play marbles or nah? Let's just. No. Very strong nose here. Alright. I'm only who I am. Hello, how are you doing? Good evening. Alright. Let's do. Alright. Alright, friends. Here's the next one. The first giveaway will be for the JWK black linear clear top switches. And this giveaway will start with the keyword Doggo is a good boy. Doggo is a good boy. Oh, hello, Dr. Huru. GZ Prime, hello. I know. I see some names I know. You like it, Gambit. Nachos, of course. GZ spamming that again. Instigator. Nuclear Nachos, what's up? Druas. Enable anti-spam? Oh, too late. I should have done it earlier. Hi, I just got back from my vacation. Where'd you go, Dr. Huru? Oh, I see Colin. Viewer count has actually been the same, Druas. Have you seen it go up? My dashboard shows 250. Oh, went up by like a dozen? Ah, it's not too bad. I feel like Nathan's goes up by like 500. Oh no. The Keycult ones were crazy. Those would go like from like it was like 250 and then it was like 700. And then it was like a lot more. This is crazy. Oh man. Yeah. Those were fun. Didn't win anything, but I did kind of want one of the parts trays, the screw trays. I thought the ones with the division, those were pretty nice. I think winning one of those would have been pretty nice. We all tried. I know, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wait for now. tea. Totally didn't spill something. I absolutely did not spill anything. I'll go find it later. Gotta write it down to remind myself. Find keycap in bag. Totally believe you. Is that a drawing of an IC chip? No, it was a drawing of someone was talking about they like stripped their standoff or their case, and I was explaining what that meant and how you could handle it. Whoa, wait! I just noticed. Michael goes whee! Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, Eric. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks, y'all. How are you doing? Love your content. Thank you so much. Look like an inductor symbol? Oh, yeah, kind of does. Are you winning, son? We're doing all right. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. All right, y'all. All ready? Here we have our first winner. Doggo is a good boy. Let's see who wins it. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ujul. Jalu. Hello. We wait for 30 seconds, and if not, we roll. Ooh, looks like we might hit the mark. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Boom. TV Slumpy. I am so sorry, Usual. I rolled it exactly at the minute. I am. TV Slumpy, though. Are you here? Give it to Ujol or Uji. Wow. Look at that. This is wholesome AF. That's so nice. Oh, TV Slumpy. Thank you so much. Oh, TV Slumpy. GZ, thanks so much for gifting a sub to TV Slumpy. TV Slumpy. You the man. clap. Clap, clap, clap for TV Slumpy. Wow. Alright. Well, this goes to Uji. Is it? It's an L, right? It's an L? I think it's an L. Ujul. It's an... I think it's an L, so I'll just... It is an L, right? Is it an L? Okay. Thank you. Congratulations. I'll send you a form really quick. Alright, let's see. Where's Mr. or Miss Ujul? Alright, Mr. or Miss Ujul, I've sent you the form to fill. Please fill it out whenever you have the chance. Thank you so much for participating. Ujul. Alright. Next one, right here. These are the Duroc L5 Smoky Blue. And if I know my references from my perfectly fine weeb shows like Higurashi, if you reach L5, it's a very bad sign. I hope you don't reach L5. Alright. If you don't understand the reference, don't worry about it. Oh, you got me hard, got going a little hard there, but I get it. Not a weeb, don't understand. Okay, fair enough. All right, next one is going to be I'm gonna enable anti-spam, so only input it once. Okay. All right. If you didn't hear me, too bad. If you do it again, well, too bad. All right. TV Slumpy Wholesome AF. Best of luck. The star of the show, TV Slumpy. All of us today slump on our chairs as we watch Twitch.tv. Alright, looks like we're almost ready. Oh, Ujul, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Alright. Are we ready to go? Alright, in honor of TV Slumpy, who was very gracious to pass it backwards to Ujul earlier, we will have a new winner. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom! Boss Quest. Oh, I've seen Boss Quest before, I think. Boss Quest, hello! Yo, I claim. Fast claim. Thanks. Wow, right away. I claim. Thanks. Bye. Alright, just kidding. But thank you for claiming. And congratulations. Speedy Gonzalez. That was one of the best claims I've seen. I've been following for a while. Damn, didn't even know. Yeah. Alright, Boss Quest sent you a DM on Twitch. So please check your whispers on Twitch. Fill it out accordingly. This is for Boss Quest. Alright. Gotta sleep, but hope this build goes good. Thank you so much, Nuclear Nachos. Much appreciated. Have a very good night. Alright. We got, remember these FFFF switches that we looped the other day? These are the ones we're using today. We have some of these standoffs and some screws. So we have some screw-in stabilizers here, cherry stabs. This is a Honeybush. I believe this is a 1.2 millimeter PCB. I think, yeah, I think this is one of the thinner PCBs. A 1.2 millimeter PCB. It's FFFF thocky and smooth. Yeah, a lot of people have said very good things about it, so I'm trying it out today. Never tried it before, so that's why we're trying it. We have several plates. In the command, it actually says alu plate because that's a default. But I'm wondering if I should use an FR4 plate. We have a half FR4, we have a full FR4, and we have an aluminum plate, which you can hear over there. Are the FFFS switches like a recolored alpaca? I am not sure, actually. Best ask that question to Mr. Thermin Goat. Thermin Goat probably knows better. Oh yeah, they're full nylon? Yeah, full nylon. Oh. Kitty-san can be back here. Reclaim its spot. right. Let's unpack it. Do nylon switches generally sound more talky? People tend to say they have a deeper sound profile. People say that. So if you trust people, then that's probably right. We have today a black whale with a brass weight. Will it be when keyless? Yes, it is. And when keyless, black whale. Very nice. Are cherry switches nylon too? Yes, I believe so. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Alright, so the question is, half full FR4 or full alu? And is it heavy? Yes, it is. What switches am I using? I'm using these 4F switches. Let's see how heavy it is. This board is 2. Oh, it's not even showing. So you can trust me. It is 2.3 kilogramos. 2.328 kilograms, which is equivalent to 5 pounds and 2 ounces in freedom units. Unbuilt, with an alloy plate. What a healthy board. I know. Healthy Bobby. Alright, should we just do a pull? I was told to decide whatever, so plate. Half FR4, full FR4, full aluminum. Alright, just vote. Meanwhile, I'm gonna undo this anyway. Any particular key sets in mind for this board? Yeah. Ski data is kind of nice. Miami Nights. Keyboard and Co. Probably my top 3 choices right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are probably my choices. Oh, full alu and half of her up there. Yo, Alex. How to describe the type of silver color of the weight? It's like a silver that's kind of like gold silver. So it's like silver, gold, silver. You know what I mean? So it's like a silver that kind of like, it's like a chameleon. Poner has spoken. Ski data. I love how Zian or ZLN just redeemed the key set, just to say Poner is right. Love it. Ski that I'm down, yeah. Ski that is super classy on black. Super classy. So like a shiny gray butt, yeah. I know, but I have an OG Desco set for from a B-mol keyboard. It has a bit of shine. Oh, shine is good though. Shiny's fine. Nah, Miami Knights, you can't override something that someone else already redeemed. Sorry. Sorry, you're too late. That's the whole meme, Diego? Okay, I'll take your points then. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, but I'll take your points. That's the meme. That's the meme, Nacho. That's the meme. Haha, that's a meme. Yeah, look at me take his points. All right, you wanna take a look? Enjoy this view with me. Oh yeah, Alex, redeem nah beige. Oh, refund. Poner Nasky that refund. Poner said Nasky that again, refund. Drew says Keyboard and Co. refund. Refund? Refund? Refund or no refund? Refund points back to user. Do I betray chat? Of course I'm not gonna betray chat. Take it. Take your points back. It's okay. Take your points back too. I've done it for the people. I respect the wishes of the people. Today is a day of the people. It is Sunday. Well, now it's Monday, but it was Sunday. It's still Sunday in some places. Day of the Lord. Sorry. Totally used the name of the Lord in vain. So, anyway. So, oh, by the way, what plate won? Half FR4, right? Half FR4 won, right? Isn't the Lord just his title? True. True, it's like Doctor, Mr. Ba-bum. Perfect fits. As expected. I have pretty sure I've tested this PCD already, so I think I'm gonna skip that actually. Let's work on the stabs right away. Are those the silent leaners gave? No. No, they're different. Alien dance, piano time. I love that. Oh man, I'm totally losing my mind now, huh? I'm laughing over like the stupidest shit now. You know that feeling when like you just start laughing over like basically nothing? That's how I feel right now. What was the extension that lets you see that? 7tv.app. When you're using a wood, GK61 will have ordered so many keycaps and keyboards. Do you think Burgundy will ever run again? You mean GMK Burgundy? Ooh, that's a tough question. It already ran 3 times though. might rerun again, but in the far future, I think. I think it's gonna be a while. Isn't that tipsy? No, I'm not tipsy. I haven't even drunk anything. Heading to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Diego. Abstraction layer. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a very good night. Buxpu. Oh, true. Oh, I totally forgot that was the runner. GG. R4. Truly R4. 4 in Chinese is death. That marks the death of GMK Burgundy as you know it. In before R4. GG. It's game over. I'm sorry. That's it. No more. Every set also, do you guys remember how it progressed? GMK Burgundy. GMK Burgundy went from, okay, it's too opinionated, but it went from best to worst. Went from icon only mods with purse lock. It had the Hangul and the round 1 and all that. Then it went from, it went from like the classic GMK look from like back in the day, which did have Xbox backspace, I think, and purse lock and all that stuff. But then it went to text only mods was second round. R2 was text only mods. Remember? R2 was text only mods, right? And then R3, and then R3 happened. And now R4. This is like a fill in the blank. You know, like the the math questions, like the sequence, like 1 1 2 3 5. You know, what's the next number? It's the same. R1, icon only, purse lock, all that stuff. R2, text only. R3, and now R4. What's the next logical answer in that progression? What will happen to the modifiers? Anyway, GG boys. We're talking about, yeah, GMK Burgundy. Oh, wait, Harsha, you're here. Just saw. How you doing, buddy? Blank. Just no mods? Not gonna lie, I would love a completely blank GMK Burgundy. Imagine a completely blank GMK Burgundy. That would kind of look hot, to be honest. That would be extra lit. Burgundy R5! R5 will come to save us all. Who's gonna run Burgundy R5? Mod check? A TV Slumpy says me. Okay, in TV Slumpy we trust. TV Slumpy will save us all. TV Slumpy saved Ujul from the jaws of a reroll. TV Slumpy will save Burgundy. How do I use the emotes for 7TV? Shouldn't it be like on your, on the same like chat? Open the emote menu. Yeah. Yeah, there. White people sat showed up. I missed the giveaway. What were the switches that we were giving away? We had some Duroc L5 Smoky Blue switches, and we had some JWK clear top black switches, linear switches, and when we also had some, I forgot the first ones, by the way. The other ones. Some other ones. Whoa, is this, are we now officially in West Coast gang mode? West Coast gang and I guess Southeast Asia since they're like 12 hours away. And pretty much the other side of the world entirely. Australia checking in. Let's go. Oh, Warm Thoughts. Hello. How you doing? Have you done a spicy ramen buldak challenge ever again? Because that looked really painful, to be honest with you. That time you did it. Oh, and poor Desmat. Poor Desmat. Been here all day? Aww. This only type only. New York City is still going strong. Let's go. New York City, the city that never sleeps. New Yorker. You should have done a 불닭 볶음면 challenge this subathon. No, fuck that shit. If I did a 불닭 challenge, I would have not done a part 2 stream today. Guaranteed. Would you rather see me do that and not do part 2? Actually, I feel like you would say yes. Same time zone as New York City, we fine. Poor Dismit. Oh wait. Samyang? Yeah, we're talking about the Samyang spicy ramen. I can't do it. I enjoy it once in a while. It's too spicy for me. It's too much. The 2x spicy one is too much? Yeah. The 2x is just really too much. The normal one, okay. But the 2x one is like crazy. Did today Diego think yesterday Diego for the yesterday tacos today? Yes. Today Diego thanks yesterday Diego for the tacos today. We had a great dinner. Totally killed those tacos. Samyang has such good noodle quality though. My girlfriend sometimes uses the noodles and makes it without the sauce but adds veggies and stuff. That's kind of smart actually. Actually, yeah, there's some instant ramen, like specific instant ramen like brands or like types that have pretty good like good noodles. Like they're like I mean, no, they're fried and all that, but they're pretty good. Like once you cook them. Mama noodles still the goat. Even normal, I don't put all this spicy sauce. I don't do it either. I don't blame you. I love 안성탕면. Oh, that one's good. Yeah. 오뚜기, 삼양, shin. Yeah, I mean those are all classics, right? And then of course you can count like noguri and like a bunch of others. And you got like the flavorful noodles like the japaghetti, jawang, bunch of others too. There's like the potato noodle ones. Those are good too. So the reason why these builds are kind of fast is because these stabs are mostly all lube, because these are stabs that I'm reusing. I've been reusing a lot of stabs. Indomie, oh, Indomie is good. I've tried it twice maybe, but both times I actually did enjoy Indomie. Yeah, Indomie's pretty good. Pretty unique. 맛있어. Shin Black? Yeah, Shin Black's good. College student classic. For sure. Just had Indomie earlier actually. Oh, nice. Kinda jealous. I don't have any. But I mean I can get it here. I know I can get it, but yeah. Yo, Captain Bacon was good. Indomie with a fried egg. Yeah, that's a classic. I mean, well, actually, the egg always goes with the noodles. Whatever noodles you have, put the egg in. Put some egg in that. Any noodles, just put an egg in. Sometimes you just break the egg in raw, let it cook. Sometimes you fry an egg, put it in there, put it on top, right? Always an egg. Poached egg, whatever. Spaghetti, put an egg in it. Ooh, actually I've tried spaghetti with egg, yeah. It's pretty good. Egg just... Knowing how to enjoy an egg is... truly living life like... I honestly feel bad for the people who don't like eggs. There are so many ways to make eggs. So many ways to enjoy it. And it just adds so much flavor to food. Yeah. Eggs are the best. Fried egg, dried seaweed sheets, and chopped green onion. If you like it, put an egg on it. Let's go, Contra. Kimchi and ramen? Kimchi and... Yo, I eat kimchi with everything. I will eat, like, kimchi, like... Yeah, I like eat kimchi with everything, seriously. It's just good. It's just yummy. Oh, when you cook like pork belly and you cook some of the kimchi along with it, oh, so good. Or like even kimchi and tofu go together really well. So like, if you are just like hungry and you want a quick meal that doesn't require too much work, some kimchi, some tofu, just stir fry it. Get some rice. Get an egg, sure. That shit slaps. And you get some of the nutrients too, because kimchi is like actually hella healthy. Best type of kimchi, my favorite is puchu, but napa cabbage kimchi is always good. Yeah, I mean classic kimchi, like classic cabbage kimchi, like napa cabbage kimchi, is good. Like it's solid, you know, solid choice. You can never go wrong with it, really. But yeah, puchu kimchi is like delicious, or like anything like spinach, like, or there's like a lot of other kinds, right? You could do like minari as well. Kaktogi, kaktogi is good. I have a bunch of kaktogi in my fridge right now. I love me some kimchi. Puchu kimchi slaps, yeah. Eggs are a good source of B12, which is a common vitamin deficiency that has a big effect on mental health. That's correct. B12 is cobalamin. B9 and B12 are two vital vitamins for your growth and in general for any rapidly dividing cells. Cobalamin deficiency is definitely common. Diego, have you been invited to have ramyeon by some before or after a date? I wish. Damn, that makes me feel bad now. If a girl invites me to have ramyeon after a date, we good. We good. And then if she puts that egg in and like a little extra, easy. Put a ring on it. I mean, if it were like a first date, that would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on. How could you reject that offer? I mean, although it could be a bait, but if it works. What if she was wearing a beige sweater too? Yeah, what if it was 9009? What if it had like Mr. Sleeves, but it was 9009 accents? Get that, what is that? What colors are they? Is it 2B or 2C or whatever? 2A, 2C accents? 라면 먹고 갈래? 어. Yeah. Good night, young homie. Take it easy. Thanks for the Cthulhu translations this weekend. No problem. It's a pleasure. What if they were take a typer merch? Yeah. You know it. You know it. I mean, the way to many people's hearts is food, right? Also, through food, you get to know people real well. You get to see all their habits, all that stuff. We've talked about it before. Hey Diego, any recent resin pickups? Yeah, I got one of the Dollar Tacos Blasts. I don't have it here right away. And then I also picked up one of those you know the middle finger caps by Johnny Lowe Creations, I think. Pick one of those up. Ooh, damn it. Wear my beige hoodie. Diego, but do you want to come over? My parents aren't home. I made too much ramen for one person. Kind of sus, but if there's food, why not? Go and see what's up. I want one of those, the lo-fi. Yeah, those are cool. Very cool caps. I finally picked one up, but I had to pick it up aftermarket. Unfortunately, I haven't been winning raffles, so picking the stuff up aftermarket every so often. Although today I did win one of the, you know, the watermelon Tiny Terror by Cocaps. That was a pickup I had. Got an invoice for that. But anyway. Hold up a second. What? It doesn't support north facing? Enter? Alright boys. Snippy time. Snippy time. No? I don't care. It's okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Easy clap. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. No one notices. Y'all are crying, but it's okay. How does that phrase go? Don't cry. Was it whatever? I forgot. I can't think of it anymore. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry because it ended. Or, wait, no, wait. Yeah, don't cry because it ended, cry because it happened. I forgot. However that phrase goes. I don't remember, okay? Suddenly, suddenly, I am no longer an English-speaking individual. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Don't cry because it ended. Smile because it happened. That's right. Yeah, you're supposed to smile. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Close enough. Ah, maybe I was just feeling like crying. Okay. What's wrong with crying? I cry. I cry a lot. Oh boy. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Love it though. Just have a silly side to myself, you know? I'm sure someone out there will appreciate it. Like y'all. Yo, John West. What's up, my friend? Alright, clipped? I know it was gonna be clipped. Going hard, mate? Of course. Going hard while I can. Because I do get some days of rest anyway. And then I don't go hard. So it's all good. Taking a couple of minutes break from work. Nice. How often do you take breaks, John? Kind of curious about what people's productivity habits are like. When I was in school, I used to take breaks like every hour or two, maybe. Nowadays, I think I go with slightly longer productive bursts. But I do think I might have to pick up like a Pomodoro effect, Pomodoro method kind of thing again, maybe. Not as productive lately. Which is like every 10 minutes. Oh, the kids. True. True. Invented Cthulhu. Was the highlight of the stream. Going hard for days and not going hard. You should see a doctor about that. Contra. This guy. Yeah, sorry, took the blue pill, yeah, see? Didn't take the red pill. Oh, very nice. Very nice. If I'm on a roll, programming I can go hours, but bugs will drop productivity to a standstill. Yeah, that is pretty common for me. My productivity does drop to a standstill fairly often because of bugs. Tú tienes píldora azul. We sandwiching today? There's no top mount on whale. It's always sandwich. Whale is always sandwich. Is there a top mount option on whale? No. There's no screw holes. It is always sandwich. Cool. Alright. Even the whale plate by itself has like the tabs with the holes in it. The original one. It's just made that way. To be fair, the whale came way before the Jane. Oh really? Yeah, the whale was made like in 2000 and... I don't even remember. The first whale run was like ages ago. $2015? I don't remember actually. Whale R1. Whale R1. There were 33 units made for Whale R1, and I think it was like 2014 or something like that. It was a very long time ago. Let me see. Pretty sure I can search this out. EM7. EM7 was 2014. Whale was also 2014. Yeah, Whale was 2014. Let's see when... Koala was like 2011 or 2012. So technically the Koala was the first to do it. And then the Whale. And then much later, JV2. Yeah. Koala though does have both top mount and sandwich. You can sandwich it or top mount it. Oh, and how does sandwich mount work? Like this, Doom. Do you see these tabs here? They hang by the case, and then the top case just sandwiches the plate, just like that. Very simple. So no screws? Yeah, the screws are gonna be the screws basically tightening the two pieces of the case together. Yeah. So those are the screws that will... Those are the only screws that will work. The screws putting the two case pieces together. Secured by aluminum and hopes and dreams, that's correct. Much like the hopes and dreams that Druas has every time I roll a Nightbot giveaway. So similar to gasket, but without the gaskets. Yeah, sure. You could say it that way, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's like secured by the case, basically. You could think about it. The sandwich is the, I mean, yeah, the like the bread or the buns of the sandwich is the case itself. Oh, I should fix the command. It's not an Aleph full put anymore. My fault. What's that? FR4 half. Oh, are we still at 58? Okay. 58. Oh. Guess nobody wants prize anymore, so. Oop. To TBH, it's been a pretty successful event. Drop the switch. Mushroom Man. Hello. Look, Druas. I'll solve the issues of using this. Look at this. Look at this amazing fix. Like it never happened. Exactly. Maybe you can see some parts of it, but it's fine. It's not as bad. Oh, I can probably get one of the fine Sharpies. Can't see it from this angle. Plus, you only see it when you take all the keycaps anyway. I assume it's he's because he cut the plate. Are you sure? I've filed a brass Q plate and it wasn't mine. So I'm sure cutting a little bit of FR4 isn't bad. And it's for functionality anyway. Yeah, Q plate's extremely tight. Extremely tight. Can this marker fix more things too? It can fix some mistakes, but not all. It's not a custom keyboard unless you do something jank to it. Gotta own it. DIY, guys. This is a DIY hobby. No DIY, get out. it's looking pretty good. Can't fix can't fix chat. I start class tomorrow? Oh, rip. Sorry to hear that, Reborn. You take any good classes, or are you done with classes? Are you TAing? I still haven't TA'd. I need to TA. I have only one class this semester and 6 credit hours research. Yeah, I have 2 classes and 6 credit hours, yeah. Same. Oh, and a seminar. It'll be a busy semester actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I think it's gonna be an easier semester still though. I think one class like biostats. Just finished all the required class for my bachelor's degree. Applying for grad now. Ooh, Saltine Cracker, congratulations. And what kind of grad school are you trying to go into? PhD? Masters? Took accounting? Oh, CPA. I see. Tired from studying, want to work to build up experience? Yeah. Yeah, I know people who did that too, so. Can always go into like MBT or like, you know, other stuff, depending on what you decide to do your accounting stuff on. It's got my LZ phase. Oh, that shipped already? Cool. Just got my first shot. Armor a little sore. So far we Gucci. I think I was fine after this first shot. The first shot for me was just soreness. The second shot really had me struggling. But it only hit me after 12 hours after the shot for me. Second shot, I think, got a lot of people for sure. Alright. This music's gonna put me to sleep. Sorry, folks. Wanna bump it up. Back to the DMB. boy, this is Flexi Boy. Yeah, I hope it doesn't bottom out though. I need like a piece of paper or something here. I feel like it's gonna bottom out here. Have a feeling it's gonna bottom out. I just don't want it to short. BRB. We'll see, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Alright. It's time to solder. Yeah, I just remember the second dose being bad. The first one was really fine. Concrete mod? I'm not ready to go back to the office. I'm going to spend all week trying to get my code to build a new machine. Oh, new machines. Struggle bus. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Grad students don't have pseudo privilege. Wait. What? Wait, oh, wait. On a new machine, is this on a server? Or is it like on a... On a, like, either on a cluster or on a server? Or are you talking like just a desktop? It's a Linux machine, not a cluster? Oh, okay. That's pretty annoying, actually. So your lab doesn't own the machine, huh? Good night, Mr. Snoozerton. Have a good night. They own it, but IT controls it. I'm gonna have to pester them all day. Ugh, super annoying. I see. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, when that's the case, it's extra annoying. Setting up the VM environment is usually the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, always a setup. Ooh, Diner on Blanc. Welcome back. Diego, you're a programmer? I have to program for research. So, part of the job. Like medical research? Yeah. We image processing. Image processing, deep learning, neural networks, that kind of stuff. Diego, can you debug my code for research? It won't compile. Debugging is pain. Especially debugging somebody else's code is real pain. What a nerd! Skynet. Well, Twitch money definitely won't supplement your income then. Well, it would. Because it's not like my income right now is any substantial. If you're talking about me like 10 years in the future, sure. Or at least 5 years. But it's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Gonna be a while until I see a real income. Again, rather, because I did work before, so it was weird working and then going back to being a student. So income is overrated. I don't know. When you're a grad student, you realize how much it does matter, though. Just because grad students are paid quite little, I would say it's hard to say it's overrated at that point. Overrated for people who might earn more than they need it. But I don't know. Grad students, different story. Different story. Just buy more money, bro. Yeah, my buddy who does programming for health insurance companies makes around 200K working 30 hours a week, but he's in his late 40s. Ah, I see. Yeah. One of the reasons I can't go back to studying is because I can't imagine living with minimum wages. Yeah, that's pretty much what it involves being a student again. I think that's easily the worst part about being a student, is that the wage is just too low. It's too poorly incentivized as far as that's concerned. It's like a direct detriment to quality of life. You know what I mean? I think that's the issue. It's a direct detriment to the quality of life. To live comfortably in New York City, you need 80K minimum to be comfortable. Minimum. Yeah. Comfortable. Yep. 80K, which is a quantity that I absolutely don't even come close to. At all. Not even a dent. You'll be scraping by at 50K? Hi, it's me. The scraper. Not the skyscraper. $80K where I live is considered poverty. Bay Area, I assume. Either that or like LA. It's worse when you have car payment and insurance. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do you have multiple custom cables? Yes, I do have quite a few cables by now. Accumulated a lot of cables over time. Ended up buying things, and some end up working, some ended up not working. I'm also stupid and purchased a new Mustang. Ooh, that one will just eat up gas like crazy. Glub, 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 glub. Just eat up all the gas. May I know where you get them from? I've gotten some from Space Cables. There are some from Zap Cables. From mechcables.com. There's a bunch of makers that make nice cables. Cruise Control. Cup Cables has made good cables before for me. There's quite a few. Quite a lot of cable makers out there though. There's a lot that I haven't tried but that people recommend. Like, people have recommended, like, Coaxius. People have recommended... yeah, some others. Alright. We're done soldering. Wasn't that fast. Not bad, I think. Wait a sec. It's not really about cost, it's about convenience, yeah. Agreed. Alright. That's it. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous looking plate and PCB combination. Looks beautiful. I'll be stopping by tonight to pick it up. Thanks. Nice one. Nice try. How many keyboards do you own? Quite a few. Do you like to show them off to your guests? Not everybody, no. I'm not really the show off kind of person. Just in general. I don't like showing off things too much. It feels kind of weird to do it. But I do own a few dozen keyboards, that's for sure. Must own at least one keyboard, I'm sure, but yeah. At least one. Fewer than 100, for sure. You should walk outside with a keyboard slung over your shoulders like a boombox. It sounds like I'm asking myself to get mugged. So, no. And speaking of which, I've gotten mugged before. Although of course it was like for my wallet or something like that. Oops. Yeah. I mean, what else do you do when you're at gunpoint? You just hand it off, walk away. You're held at gunpoint? Yeah. Just like that. That's the Bronx for you? Oh, it was not here. It wasn't in my neighborhood. It was somewhere else. It was somewhere else. It was not here. Did the robber got caught? I don't know. I reported it, but I don't know if they got caught. Probably not, since I never got my wallet back, so... What kind of gun was it? It looked like a Glock. Where was it? Were you alone? Oh, yeah, I was alone. Worst part about losing your wallet is replacing your ID. I think the worst part about losing my wallet was my school ID at the time. And my state ID, yeah. I think those are the most annoying ones to replace. The rest was easier. Credit cards and that kind of stuff, deactivate right away. Super easy to recover. Changes all your numbers though, that's annoying. Don't carry too much cash around anyway, so only lost like maybe like 40 bucks, 60 bucks maybe. Lost a couple of movie coupons though. Some AMC gold coupons. Sag. Had a large popcorn coupon too. That's sad. The psychological effect is pretty harsh. I was actually okay. I was like, I kind of felt like, what do I do? It's like there's nothing I can do. It's like give it, walk, leave it. You know. They steal your phone as well. Yeah, of course. Surprised they didn't take your shoes? Oh, I had like dirty shoes. How long ago was this? Maybe like 6 years ago. Late at night? No. It was relatively bright. Petty crime? Yeah, pretty much. That's scary. Glad you got safe. Yeah. I mean, it's all in the past, so it's alright. You get GMK Lux? I did, actually. Yes, I did get GMK Lux. It is shipping very soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, GMK Lux would look pretty nice on this board, yeah. Especially with the switches and all. Any sets you pick up this month worth mentioning? Well, it's already done, but I picked up classic retro Zuyin and the Shine Through kit. That was good. Back again, how are you holding up? Holding up just fine. Thank you so much for asking. And welcome back. Also, what's the name of the keycaps? GMK Ski Data. Dat Cat Meows. So the date ones, and two guys stopped to bum a smoke, then one asked if I had cash, and I acted like I wanted to, but only hard cards. I still wonder if they were considering robbing me and decided not to because only one of them seemed uncomfortable like the other guy was training him. Huh. Who knows, yeah. How you doing, mate? Doing alright. How are you doing? Oh. I think that's towards Mr. Oz. General thoughts on the Mode 65? I've talked about it earlier, but it's a nice board at $300. Offers quite a lot of customizability options, which you can obviously purchase optionally, extras. But for the price, a lot of flexibility. Good board to get to kind of experiment and also just to really get your feet wet. Very nice looking and a pretty solid pick, in fact, at the price point. Lets you try different mounting positions and all that kind of stuff. Lets you try, like, you know, different accessories. So yeah, different plate materials and all that stuff. and it ships relatively fast, so quite nice for the price. Going to have to practice saying Kikuichimonji a lot before I stream building it. Kikuichimonji, 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 Kikuichimonji. Yeah, a pretty cool looking orange cap here. This works. Kikuichi65 money. Kikuichi ni san. Nya, arigato. Diego confirmed DOS at TikToks. I only remember because I remember Minterly was streaming and she was doing that thing. That was hilarious. Doing the TikToks. Look at that. Look at that. What are those keycaps? It's GMK ski data. GMK ski data, inspired by an original vintage keyboard that has this particular set, actually. Looks so good. It looks good. It looks good against black, yeah. It's like you have a perfect keycap match for every color case. Yes, that's because I do purchase key sets. I purchase key sets thinking of the color of the board that I want to put it on. So I almost always purchase key sets knowing where I want to put the boards. Where I want to put the sets on. Do you display your boards or do I just put them in storage? Oh, I never display them because there's just no space for display. So they're all in sleeves, cases, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Sorry about the shaking. Alright. It is time for the... This is the 4th build. I believe it's the 4th build. And including builds from yesterday, this is the 7th build in this Buildathon event. Alright. Here goes. This is quadruple F switches. Only one left? No, I actually could, if I were to continue this, I could probably build like another 3 boards if I wanted. I ended up prepping a little more. So I have like another 3 if I really want it. But, well, I'm not feeling very incentivized anymore. I'm also kind of feeling a little more tired now, but here we go. Let's try. This is quadruple F switches on a half F4 plate. in a whale by Linworks with a brass weight. Oops, sorry, that was just my water. All right, here we go. Oops. Brain farted at the end. Oopsie. How the FFF feel in comparison to Lavender's? Black Keycaps lose. Lucy. Smoothness wise, there's honestly barely a difference. They're both extremely smooth. Honestly, I feel like smoothness, there's really not too much difference between switches these days. I feel like most switches these days are like just very smooth. Honestly, honestly, smoothness wise, I really have nothing to compare. Like, I feel like switches these days are basically the same, like, for the most part. Yeah. Lavender's is also, I think it is full nylon, right? Yeah. But switches have kind of peaked, yeah. At this point, we're just getting. I mean, I honestly get switches just because of the color. So yeah. But all right. Here are the mods. Kind of more hollow sounding on the backspace side. Definitely more hollow sounding at the end. But nothing that I would mind too much when in daily use, I think. I feel like I could probably just put a small piece of foam and it would probably solve the issue. Yeah, pretty hollow there. The top row is extremely hollow. This row is okay. But yeah, the spacebar does sound pretty good. Is that because of the half plate? If you mean the hollowness, probably no. Probably just because the case actually has just a decent amount of space in there. Most likely. Tape the bottom. I think the easy solution to the hollowness is just to put. Actually, we can just do it now. A thin piece of like foam or something to fill it in should be enough. I bought these a while back. These are like just 2mm sheets of foam. These are just like arts and crafts store foam sheets. Or actually, I think I have one of those foam sheets from. I think I had. Where did I put it? I'm not sure where I put it. Yeah, I remember buying one of those Swag Keys foams for TKL, I think, right? And I think I found it. I think this is it. Yeah, it's a pour-on case foam from Swag Keys. I found it. There we go. I think this might do the job. So we'll see. It's very thin. It's only 1.5 millimeters, but we'll see how it does. The typing feel of this board is great with the half FR4 though. It's super bouncy, super soft. Doesn't really feel rigid because is it still hot at 2 a.m.? Well, it's hot because I have a gigantic light over here, another light over here, a camera that's been running for a while, and a PC that's been running for 11 hours. So, yeah, that's why it's hot. Let's see how this helps. Is this supposed to go shiny face up or this face down? I don't know. Oh, it's slightly longer. Okay. Fits it perfectly, but it's slightly longer. Maybe I'll just, should I just fold it over? Fold it over a little, just so I don't have to cut it. I don't like to cut it. I would like to not cut this. So, a little thicker on the right side is fine. Just play it by ear. So is it a wrap for today? Possibly, yeah. Possibly a wrap. There hasn't really been any activity on the event itself, aside from me building stuff. So I think making it a wrap might not be a bad idea, to be frank with you. Can do another build-a-thon sometime next month. I don't think I'll have that kind of time anytime soon. I don't expect having any other build-a-thon like events for at least 6 months. I'm doing it now because it is the only chance I get the entire year. Yeah. I will most certainly not have the opportunity to do this again. Anytime in the near future. So just taking advantage of it today. and yesterday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I am more than aware. Yep. All right. Let's see if this helps. All right, let's see. Backspace is still pretty hollow though, but it's okay. I don't hit the backspace that often, but the effort did help. But the alpha sounds so creamy. The alpha sounds super creamy. Ooh, ping. Why is this pink? This key so pingy? Nope. Pink city on the left side, yeah. The I don't know why. Maybe it's not seated properly, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's not seated properly. Who knows? But the alpha sounds really good though. Alright. You, like it says, check your PP. Found nothing. Just kidding. I'm only who I am. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Shall we give this one more try? Oh. You like it? Is this you? Did you just do this? You shouldn't have. But I believe that should be more than enough to unlock the next prize, pretty sure. So let me actually do the math here. Actually, well, I don't know, but I'll probably just call it anyway. That is... Are you liking the switches? Yeah, the switches are good. Not that, baby. After using the cave and frog halfplay, I found that seems to be characteristic of halfplay. Decent sounding alpha, but hollow mods. Yeah, I would say that's actually fair. I think you might. You're probably right. Is there a big difference in lavenders? No, not huge. I'll say. Like. Also, this has a half FR4. That's a full FR4. Sizes are different too, and also not close enough to the mic. But smoothness wise, it's like pretty much the same. So, all right, let's do one more test here with this. So again, FR4 plate. Now we have a 1.5 millimeter Poron piece inside. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, that's a nice pop. And yeah, ski data indeed. But yeah, sounds pretty nice. Fear faint ping from the left side? Oh, you're definitely not wrong about it. The left side definitely pings more. I think it's maybe the placement. Maybe the plate shifted a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's up to testing. And I think this is going to be a wrap, yes. All right. Whew, it's hot. Thank you for the 100 bits. Those sound tabs are painful. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be the plate a little bit misaligned, but I'm not very sure about it. So, yeah. It's hard to say. Hard to say what it might be. But yeah. All right. Let's. Anyway, that's what the board looks like up close. With GMK's ski data. Very nice looking board with and on black. Oh, also I unscrewed this, so probably not tight enough. There you go. So a slight chamfer. Also it's gapping because I did unscrew it slightly. But very nice looking board for sure. The weight, I really do like what they did with the weight here. What they did is they put that whale engraving on the back weight. I thought this was probably one of the nicest touches that they did afterwards. So like this engraving right here, it's pretty popular for being like one of the nicest or cooler looking engravings out there. And they put this in the back weight or on the weight itself. And it looks really good. Yeah. Ooh, it's from all this switch pressing. It'd be nicer if it was screwless on the weight. That means the weight would have to be placed from the inside, which kind of changes the nature of the weight entirely. If you have to place the weight from the inside, is very different from If you have to play because if you have to play the weight from the inside, it means it's a through weight. The weight would have to go all the way through the case, which is actually quite a lot of material. Quite a lot. But yeah, that is the whale. Whale, whale, whale. Alright, let's see. And thank you again. You like it earlier for the... Oh, wait. For the donation. Thank you so much. And... Are we there for one last giveaway? Not quite, actually. But... Let me see here. Close? Yeah, close, but not quite. The question is, are there people who want the last Kikuichimonji slot for Keyboard Treehouse? There might be one person at least that I know who wants it. So we can give that away. Which is a paid slot, however. So... Go Eric. If Eric wants this slot. Eric has been watching pretty much the whole time. So we can hope Eric wins. But there might be other competitors in chat who might want the slot. Alright. So let me first just show people what it is, the last giveaway. And the last giveaway is actually it's for a slot for a $650 keyboard called the Kikuichimonji. It was designed by Bisaromi. And it looks like this. It's a function rollless, win keyless, 10 keyless board. Comes in black, silver, and gray. And it costs $650 US in stock from keyboardtreehouse.com. There are a total of 99 units. And this will be given away to a lucky winner who is willing to pay the price of this keyboard. So it is not free. It is not free. If you enter, you're pledging to pay for the slot. Okay? So it's a raffle. I saw people have Diego muted on tap. Oh, I'm sure. There are. Some people admitted to it yesterday. Can we give to Eric? Or do we just poll? Do we give the slot to Mr. Eric? Because if there's a lot of people who... Actually... Let's just poll it. Because if people are muting, they won't see the poll, right? Lightning, when will I get my invoice again? Next week. This coming week. Or, well, yeah. Later this week, probably. If anything. I haven't passed the information to AE Boards Keyboard Treehouse yet, so yeah, not anytime until I do. Okay. So we pull it. Alright. Does Eric Wong 91 get the Kikuichimonji slot? Yes? No? So yes or no is roll it. Alright. 2 minutes. Oh, look at the chat. Wholesome. Eric about to cry here. Eric is about to cry. Probably. Just kidding. Probably not. But if you do, let me know. So at least I can know that. I'll write it down. Be like, Eric cried at this point in stream. Wow. That's a pretty overwhelming vote, to be honest. Didn't even Tempest mod SMH. Yeah, I forgot about it. Could have, but yeah. That's a lot of voters, actually. Yeah, that's a lot more voters than I've ever gotten on a poll. Forcing this man to drop 600. Oh, maybe that's what people want. Maybe that's what people want. Forcing Eric to spend money. That was the trick. It's like, let this man spend all the money, and he's gonna go. He's gonna be like, I'm going to bed. I'm so satisfied. Thank you, everyone. This was great. And then giveaways happen, and then this guy's not there for it. One less for the competition. Chat is some galaxy brain here. Some 5-head strats here. Some 4D chess going on here. 4D chess moment. Alright. Eric, congratulations. Do you claim a Kiko Ichimonji slot? I claim for sure. Alright. That will do it. That will do it. Eric191. And I'll send you a DM on Twitch. Congrats again, Eric. Please do fill out the form so I can forward this information. Any good keyboard with integrated trackpad? I only know like those like Logitech ones that I've seen, I think, right? But I think those are membrane. I don't think I've seen any trackpad keyboards that are mechanical. Oh, well, there's those cherry boards, like those old ones. I'm not even sure if those trackpads do work well, though. The cherry G80s, yeah. The 11800 ones. Yeah. What did Eric win? It's this right here. This right here. Kiko Ichimonji Keyboard Treehouse, $650 US keyboard. Collaboration between Bisaromi and AE Boards. Tech Shinobi. Oh yes, Tech Shinobi. Tech Shinobi does have a trackpad, right? Oh wait, it has the it has a trackpad, right? I think it does. I think it does. Tech Shinobi. Oh, it's not a trackpad actually. It's just a nub. It's a nub with buttons. So it's not quite a trackpad. It's just a nub. Yeah. It has a red dot thing, yeah. Look at the wrist rest though. Yeah, it has built-in wrist rest for it. I hate it. It's very odd. For sure. Alright. Whoa, Maya, have another. I want a Shinto too. Oh. Or I guess you said I wanna Shinobi is maybe what you're trying to say. Yeah, got it. Thank you so much for the 7 bits. Oops. Are you using a unicorn? Yeah, there's a unicorn. It's a unicorn. Oops. Diego, you collect B-holes or only certain colorways? I only own like 1 or 2 and never really enter for them much. Yeah. I like the drips a little more. As far as sculpts are concerned. Oh! I do have one last giveaway. Courtesy of my friend Jay, who generously donated an artisan keycap yesterday. You guys remember? If you were here, you might remember. If not, it's okay. You might not remember. But we do have one more little prize. It's called a City Under the Water keycap, New York by AFA Studio. It's actually a very cube-shaped keycap. But let me show you what it looks like. Oh, I can't find it actually. Oh, okay. Well, it's here, but the image is tiny. The image is like super small. Oh, here. Okay. Oh no, image is super tiny though. Oh well, too bad. The image is really small, but I'll just show you what it looks like. It looks like this. Can I zoom in on this? Wait, how come I can't zoom? Oh, how come I can't zoom? Okay, there we go. It's not like it's not a good image, but it looks like this. It's basically it's like New York underwater, sort of, but it's an encapsulated keycap. Very cubical and pointy, for sure, but it is a keycap nonetheless. It has a stem underneath. But this will be given away. Courtesy of Jay. And you can go here. Alright. The keyword will be New York State of Mind. If you'd like to enter New York State of Mind. So New York City in a few years once the world warms up. Yeah. It's made by AFA Studios. AFA Studios. I think they're on Facebook maybe, but I'm not sure if they have a website. What's happening is a JD party. Alright. It's time, I suppose. The New York State of Mind. Here we go, our friends. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. And good luck to everybody. Boom. Look at that. Who won? Eric Wong 91. I don't claim. Go next. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. He's passing it forward. He's passing it forward with the chance. Look, the game knew that it was your turn to be rolled for. It knew. It knew. Anyway, next. Alright. New roll. Yoru. If you're in chat. Wait again. Oh yeah, true. You're not wrong, actually. I claim, says Yoru. Alright, congrats. Yoru, if you already filled the form, you don't have to fill it again. It's alright. I will write you down. What was the prize? It was a keycap. It was an AFA Studios keycap. Let's see, Yoru here. Alright, I think that might be the end of today's stream. We built 4 keyboards today. We built a TGR 910, a Leaf 80, a SINGA UNIKORN, and a Whale. Okay, let me see if there's any last minute things. Oh, right. So many grails in one stream. Yeah, we cranked out 4 keyboards. We cranked out a total of 7 keyboards. We did the Monte Bianco, Whale 75, Tengu, 910, Leaf 80, UNIKORN, and Whale. We could have done some more. Is this the most you've built in one session? Yes, technically. Is this the most I've built in like a succession of like 2-3 days? Actually, no. I've built about... There was a time I had a bunch of off-stream stuff, and I built like 12 keyboards in like 2 days. But it was a big commission, so it was like a group thing. But yeah, that was the most I've done probably. That was actually a lot of work, and it was really too much. Was that for the Capital One thing? That actually was spread a little bit, but I had some off-stream stuff that I had to build. But the Capital One thing was actually a separate thing, and that one actually was spread because I had to talk to winners. So that one, it was like I had to like call winners and talk about what switches they wanted and what keycaps they wanted, and coordinate with them. And then as they coordinated with me, I would go ahead and build, right? So yeah. see. All right. So let's see if are we rating anybody at this point of the night? It's a little late here, but there might be some people in California or other side of the world who might be streaming. Our gym leader Nathan is actually doing a partner push stream apparently, but I think, and there's Rolly if you know them, or there's also non-keyboard people I assume if you want to see anybody. There's Kevin Dam doing a Space 65. And I'm not sure I see anybody else right now. If you were younger and lived in China, there would be factories that would hire you at this kind of building rate. Surely, for sure. Nathan is doing a giveaway. You can pull up to his crib. Alright. P3? What do you mean P3? P3 what? I don't know what P3 is. But alright. Let's go raid Mr. Gym Leader Nathan. He's raided us before. We should return the favor. Gym Leader Nathan is giving away a Stellar 12 actually. Which it was one of the prizes that we had here. But again, oh, part 3, I see. Probably not. I think this concludes the event for the 2-day run. I believe we got about 860 subs, 870 subs ish. A bunch of bits and some tip on top. But it was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. And I hope, yeah, please don't forget to refresh when you get there to help him get partner stats, because if you raid, you need to be like natively watching, like naturally watching this person. So it like if you have the refer raid tag on your browser, it doesn't count towards his viewership. So do that. All right, let's go raid Mr. Gym Leader Nathan. And say, let's say, have a safe trip traveling to your family. Thank you so much. Thank you, Peaches. And yeah, everybody, rest up, take it easy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Druas, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I enjoyed your stay. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you so much. Good night, all. All right, let's say. Let's go for partner. Let's go for partner and then say any giveaway avail. Alright. Friends, thank you so much. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the next one, which I think is going to be probably at least a week from now, I think. But good night, and I'll catch you then. See you all.